Okay, should be live soon. There we go. I think we are live. I have my chat up. Yes, I see chats coming in. Hi Girl Power, hi Ferret. Hi Emlyn. Hi Apollo Stables, hi Asteria, hi Bailey, hi Abby. Hi Hera. Emlyn, for the comment section giveaway, I will be doing those in a full video. Those will be posted by the end of this weekend. KG, the giveaway just ended yesterday, so I finished judging the tax sets. I haven't had a chance to record the comment winners yet, but those videos will be out by the end of the weekend. I just need a couple of days to get those done, especially with my streaming schedule. Spring said, you ruined me and Potato playing together. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi Tara, thank you for liking the live. Hi Lexi. Hi Shadow. Hi Star. I didn't spin for the comment ones yet. I just have the list of everyone. But I was able to already do the tax set stuff. I just am not revealing it until the video. But I do have to record the tax set video too, because I do want to show some of my favorites. I had a lot of really good submissions for those. Oh, I'm sorry, KG. If you got scammed, I recommend going to the Wild Horse Islands website, help.wildhorseislands.ca. You can report anyone who scammed you. You just have to make an account, register an account, just with your Roblox username, and then log in, and it'll be under Make a Ticket. Hi, Lexi. Star, of course you can tell me something. What's up? Aw, thank you for the like, Lexi. I'm doing well. How are you? Hi, Nadine. Hi, Eleanor. Hi, Alicia. Potato, I must summon her. Aw, thank you, Girl Power, for the like. Hi, Julie. Elman? I don't want to pronounce that wrong, I'm sorry. So the giveaway is over and it has happened. Yes, the giveaway entries has closed as of yesterday at midnight. So no one is able to enter any longer, unfortunately. I do have to reveal the winners, but it does take me a couple days because there is a lot of you guys and a lot of horses to spin for. I might end up actually having to do a random number generator because I think there were so many entries that I can't put them on like a spin wheel. But it'll be just as random. And I will be recording that as well so you can see the winners actually getting randomly picked. Hi, Eleanor. Lewinsky, I think you did enter if I remember correctly. I'm not going to be checking people, I'm sorry, because entries are closed anyways. But if you did enter, good luck. Thank you, Nadine. Can you spam hearts again? Of course, Bailey. Aw, that's so sweet. YouTube keeps deleting your comments. I can see if any comments are restricted, but I know YouTube does delete comments that they deem inappropriate. I don't know why. But I have approved all the comments on my end that I can see were held. There will be the Lexi confusion again today. Aw. You caught a Ruby Bay Clyde IUH 2 days ago. Oh my gosh, Star, that is so cool. Congrats. That's a high tier and a Ruby. Oh my gosh, that's very, very lucky. What's my favorite color IUH hair? Any of the pearlies for me. Hi, Julie. Hi, Avocado. You're not late. I just started. I'm just looking at chats right now. The first, what you're doing on the stream, one, say hi, and two, like, oh, thank you. Yes, Julie, you can ask something. Will I be doing more giveaways in the future? Hopefully, Shadow. This one was really big for a first giveaway, so I will try to do more. I also want to do some more like contests because I loved attack set contests this time. So I was hoping to do an art contest maybe in the future, like a fan art contest, because some of you guys submitted like drawings for the attack sets and they were so good. I was so impressed. You guys are so talented. KG, unfortunately, I'm not checking right now just because entries did close in general. So I do apologize. It would take like a lot of the stream for me to check everyone. Same for Avocado's question of did you enter? I would take a majority of the stream to check everyone. I'm sorry. And I do want to spend the stream actually playing the game. You need to make a potion for summoning people, says Spring. Aw, that would be cool. Thank you, Nadine. Nadine says, I love your new avatar. Yes, you were allowed to enter both, Lexi, but unfortunately both entries are closed as of yesterday at midnight. I got a lot of taxa entries, so that was super cool. What's my favorite IUH hair color? Eleanor says, any of the pearlies. Hey Pepsi, it says 3. Hi 3. How many horses do I have? Oh, that's a loaded question. I don't know how many horses I have, actually. What's my favorite horse breed? Arabians in the game. Outside of the game? Not sure. Maybe thoroughbreds? Yesterday you got a pearly blue IUH and you don't know value, says Avocado, so you traded it for something that was under all. I'm sorry. Hi Potato. You made a rainbow tax set like a year ago and it was perfect for this. Aw. Yeah, I have some rainbow tax sets, but I kind of want to do my own just when I'm like showing the winners because I think that would be fun to like be on a horse with a rainbow tax set. Hera, for the comments, there is a lot. I can tell you for the tax sets, since I've already gone through those, there was 143 entries for tax sets. The comments, I don't have a number total yet, but any comments that were after midnight are not counted. I hearted your comment if you have been entered for the comment section. What's your favorite event coat? Skeleton Arabians or Cupid Fjords, probably. Or the Springy Arabians. Those are like my top three event coats. I usually alternate with which is my favorite. So like right now it's probably the Springy Arabian. But when we get closer to like Halloween, it'll definitely be the Skeleton Arabian and then the Cupid Fjord. Yeah, those three are my favorite coats. I do have a tier list on my channel somewhere for event coats, and I do have a tier list for my IUH hairs too. Hi Pebble. Aw, thank you, Eleanor. Oh my gosh, Eleanor says, I love your videos so much and I've always loved your channel. That's so sweet, thank you. Lexi says, how are you doing? I'm doing good. KG, are you gonna play WHI? I am. What was your favorite trip? Sorry, Hera, I don't really understand what you mean by trip, but it's not you. It might be me. Hi, May. You have sad news this spring? Oh my gosh, Spring, why are you sad? Do I ride horses in real life? I do not, horse lover. Not anymore, unfortunately. You're about to say Pepsi is ignoring me right when I said hi. Yeah, there's a lot of chat. Julie, when am I revealing the winners? By the end of this weekend. I need a couple days to record everything and edit it, but it'll be revealed by the end of the weekend. with the tack sets, did a lot of them look like a star? A lot of them did use a lot of rainbow accessories that are available right now. But I think I'll say this, with the ones that stood out to me the most when I was looking at them, because again, I was just looking at the tack sets and the name and the description. I was ignoring the usernames, just so I don't know who submitted what. But some of you guys put a lot of effort into making it very unique in terms of either the name, the horses you chose, the actual tack. Because there were some people who didn't use like the actual rainbow tack, which I think was really cool and creative. And the description. Some of y'all's descriptions were so sweet. Yeah. So they did look kind of a like star, but there were some that definitely stood out. Alicia says, yesterday I got a clear course standard bred your first IUH. Oh my gosh, congrats! That's such a good breed for your first IUH, and that's very lucky. Your dream IUH is Icy Blue, but you don't like hunting on Blizzard? Yeah, I am... Blizzard is like the only island I'm not really trained or memorized on. You sprained your ankles this spring. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. That must hurt. Hopefully it gets better. Sprained ankles I think take a little while to heal, but I'm glad it's not like a fracture or anything. That would be super scary. Am I gonna join a public or private server? I'll be in private for a little bit, and then I'll switch to public when I'm doing questing. Did the giveaway for small prizes end? No, I still have to do the accessories May. So, I was actually gonna move that to this whole week, because last time I did the other stuff on stream, I know some of you guys were disappointed that the Wild Horse Island servers only have like 25 people, so there was like a line of like 20 people trying to get in. The other thing is I know a lot of you guys can't join the live streams, so the way I was gonna do that is anytime I join a public server throughout this week and either join some of you guys or you guys joined me, I was gonna trade you guys some accessories from that account. Just a random, like 2 or 3 per person. But hopefully that will make it a little bit more fair. And hopefully everyone gets some of those. I'm doing good, Avocado. How are you? You're spoiling Doge, says Summer. Oh, you don't have to spoil me. It's okay. But that's super sweet, Summer. You meant holiday travel. Oh, I have not did any holiday travel. Not recently, unfortunately. I've been helping with my parents with stuff, but yeah, that's why some live streams and stuff has been delayed. Bye, Julie. Apollo, I hope you get lucky and get an IUH soon. Yes, Eleanor, my joins will be on when I get to public. I don't know if you want to hunt or write a little bit while watching the live. Ooh, potato, both sound like good options. I don't know if I have a favorite. What time are you gonna do the IUHs if we win, and if we don't join, are you gonna hold it till we can join? Those are gonna be in a video, KG. Because those are from the comment section, so those won't be on a live stream, you're fine. They'll be in a video and then I'll chase you guys down to trade them. Trust me. I will message you guys on every single thing I can to chase you guys down if you won those. You gotta plan the lore for your book, which is time consuming. Ooh, but that sounds fun still, Potato. One of your friends caught a White Lucky Shire with a prismatic IUH mane and tail, and we hunted together. Oh my gosh, that is so lucky, Nadine. Do I play DTI? I do sometimes. It's not a game I play a lot of the time. Usually only if like a friend is online or if I'm really, really bored. It's okay, Spring. I can catch up eventually. You're good. You got an offer for your IUH Clyde, and it was a Pearly Blue TB, a Flower Bay Appy, and ads. Would it have been a win fair loss? It would have been a loss, I'm pretty sure. That is still way under for a high tier, which is a Clyde. What's my username? It is Pepsi9897. It is in my video description. Eleanor, you can still join when I'm in a public if we're not friends, because I turn my joins on for everyone, not just friends. You've never caught an IUH. Girl power. I hope you get one soon. How many Lucky Shires have I caught now? Nadine asked. Only a handful. You're not feeling the best, says Stephanie. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay if you don't chat. Thank you for saying hi, though, and I hope you feel a little bit better soon. I'm sorry you're going through that. The value of an Obsidian Black Arabian, since it is a high tier, it is worth quite a bit. And Arabians are highly wanted. I don't know about Black Arabians, but Obsidian's a high hair too. You could definitely get a lot. I just don't know exactly what. I'm sorry. One horse, one love. Random Roblox games live today. I did that last Saturday, Pebble. Welcome back, Assyria. The live went from 5 to 10 people to 30 to 50. I know, it's crazy. Okay, I am gonna go to the game. I'm still a little behind in chat. Hera, your English isn't bad. That's okay. You're gonna go get food. It says Spring. I hope you get something yummy. What's my favorite IUH that I have? Probably my self-caught, my first IUH I ever got. The Ruby Black Arabian. I do not have any Lucky Shires for trade right now. I'm sorry, Apollo. Got your first IUH the other day. Your sister went to the hospital. Oh my gosh, I hope she is doing okay. I don't know if she's still in the hospital, but hopefully she can come home soon. But I'm glad you got your first IUH. Okay, I have scrolled through the chat. What would be a good offer for your IUH star? I can see what an IUH Clyde is worth, but I think they're worth several thoroughbreds, but I don't know how many. Let me check. Clyde IUH value. It's worth 1.5 vals. Val is like the V1 Val freeze. So that is like, I think 4 thoroughbreds-ish. 4 to 5, I believe. Yeah, it's really good. Any high tiers, even the Clydes are like the low high tiers. But if you have like an Arabian or a Frisian or a Perch, like those are way more too. Your first self-caught was a Neon at Purple Fjord. It was 100% PB. Lexi, that's super lucky. I got mine in a herd, so it had really good purity too. Well, it has. I still have it. Are the black or white Lucky Shires worth more, says Jelly? The black Lucky Shires, because they're rarer. Okay, let me turn on the game, because I'm gonna keep reading chat. What do I use for my values, says Lexi? I usually look at the unofficial Happy Acres Discord. So I will search it up and look at people either asking in value chat, or I will look at recent auctions. But that's what I use to check values, Lexi. It does take a little bit of work, but to me it's worth it. Okay, I need to get more lassos real quick. So let me buy some bronze. I think I need like 1,050 bronze. Eleanor, I forget exactly how much Dutch warmbloods are worth, but sapphires would be worth a bit more. I know thoroughbreds are worth 4 to 6 lows off the top of my head, so I think Dutch warmbloods are probably like, I want to say like 5 to 7, 5 to 8. It depends on your coat too, if it's a rare coat. When do you think this live will end? I just started 20 minutes ago, so I will be live for a while. You screamed when you found your IUH. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would be super excited too. Okay. So I need to craft 350 more lassos, I believe, is how much rope I have currently. I also want to do quests because I spent another 1,000,000 tokens on inventory space on 50 backpack kits, but I want a little bit more inventory space, and I know if I do quests I get free inventory space, but it's just so many quest points I have to do. So it's gonna drive me a little insane, but that's fine. That's why I wanted to do a quest this time too. Also, if you've seen Tem's latest video, you can also get rope from quests if you, I won't spoil it, but they have a method on how to get rope, so I might just use the basic lasso and do that. 350, can I craft them all at once? Or do I have to craft 100 at a time? No, 250. Okay, 250, and then I can do another 100. Cool. 700 lassos. Easy. The winners will be announced at the end of this weekend in a full video. I will also message everyone on everywhere. Where can you buy upgrade kits? Says Horse Lover. I buy them from other players for tokens because I don't want to spend Robux on them. But you can also buy them from Larry in the Robux shop for Robux. I will show you. But anywhere you see Larry, you can talk to him, click buy, click the Robux shop, and you can also buy them from Robux right here. Oh, good luck, Eleanor, with the giveaway. What's my dream horse? Probably a V1 Valkyrie, but that is a huge dream horse. They're worth like 3 to 4 thoroughbreds, I believe. Thoroughbred IUHs. So that would be crazy. I do not ride horses, Eleanor. Ferret says you quit Wild Horse Island. Aw, wait, why? You got ghosted and scammed for your friends and you trusted them. She got your Ford IUH now. Aw. Ferret, I don't think it's stupid. Don't call yourself stupid. I'm sorry that you quit Wild Horse Islands. I hope you reported them though. What's my favorite coat in the game? I can show you. My favorite coat is on my Thoroughbred Strawberry Shortcake. It is this legacy coat. It is the Palomino Pinto Legacy version. I prefer a lot of the legacy coats. I love the Palominos for all the legacy coats. So the Dapple Palomino, the regular Palomino, the Palomino Pinto, those are always my favorite. There is a lot of chats today, so if I do miss anything, I am so sorry in advance. I'm trying to read a chat but also play at the same time. Otherwise, if you guys know me, you know I will spend a whole stream just talking to chat. Trick just announced. Ooh, wait, Stephanie, I'm checking my Discord. Thank you. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. A surprise 24-hour IUH boost will happen sometime before the St. Patrick's event ends. Stay tuned for an extra chance at finding an IUH Lucky Shire. Oh my gosh. IUH events? More chances? That is super exciting. Okay, so the boost is not happening right now, but there will be a 24-hour boost sometime before the end of this week when the event ends. Thank you, Stephanie, for letting me know. Oh my gosh. I am so thankful that you let me know about that. Why does Trick do all their announcements when I am like midstream? I love it, but also I'm just kind of like, I'm scared I'm gonna miss stuff. Yeah, we have another boost, but it is not currently. It'll be before the event ends, though. I'm not sure if they mean right before the event ends, but sometime before the end of this week. And it'll be 24 hours, which should be really good. Hi, Brooklyn. Aw, thank you, Nadine, for the good luck. Why is there another boost, says Emoto? Because, so when Trick just announced it, they said a chance for the Lucky Shire IUHs. I think there's only a handful of event IUHs for the St. Patrick's event because it's a Shire breed, so it's also rarer. But yeah, it's probably to boost those event IUHs, and also because a lot of people loved the previous boost. Okay. What was this herd? 68 points. Let me bring out my perfect lasso. Of course, Moto. Aw, thank you, thank you. Moto said, love the avatar. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat. Time to catch a whole lot of nothing again, says Abby. Oh my gosh. I don't know when it'll start, but I'm hoping it's gonna be during a time where I have a little bit more time to hunt. Because if it's like soon, this weekend is like chaos for me. So I'm hoping it's sometime during the week or right before the event ends on Friday. At least personally. Alicia says your profile picture is a face reveal. It's the Roblox avatar. Welcome back, Hera. Nadine says your favorite coat is the Palomino Pinto 2 and the Steel Gray. You love it too. Aw. Your dream IUH, Alexi says, is a neon blue dapple gray TB, which is hard to get because it's a rare coat and high tier mane and tail. Yeah. The white thoroughbred IUHs are so gorgeous, but since they're a rare coat, they're worth a lot. Potato asked a question about Robux and parent or guardian accounts. I don't know how that works. I'm sorry, Potato, I can't answer that question. You got your 2 Lucky White Shires, one on desert, one on jungle, says Alicia. I'm searching for the black one. Yeah, I'm looking for the black ones too. Hi, Equestrian Girls. Yes, Brooklyn, but the IUH boost isn't right now. It'll be while the event is ongoing though, so sometime before this Friday. Fabian, did they say 24 hours before it ends? Because when I checked, it just said sometime before. Unless Trick edited it. Let me check my phone. To check the Discord again. Yeah, it just says sometime before the event ends. So I don't know if it'll be the 24 hours right before the event ends. Alicia, you can ask me your value question, but I might not know off the top of my head, but definitely put it out in the chat. Also, if anyone else knows, they can probably help as well. Windfarer lost, you traded your icy blue fjord for a pearly green musty. That is a loss. The fjords are worth 3 IUHs, 3 low tiers, even if it's Brun Black. Some of the other coats are rarer, but even Brun Black fjords are worth like 3 IUHs low tier. Musty is 1 low tier. So that would be a loss. Unfortunately, I am going to be hunting on Jungle Lunar Volcano for a bit. You see me on a public trading hub server. Aw. Yeah, sometimes I do join trading hubs, but it's been a little bit less often than normal. Hi, Pug Life. You love Pearly? It actually is. Yeah, the Pearlies are super cute. Usually when I'm looking at values, I look at the breeds first, and then usually hairs matter second. But just based off of the breeds, that is what it is. I think if you do any trade and you're happy with it, then that is great. Don't like ruin your happiness, especially if you really like the horses or items you get. Yeah. Also, win for your losses don't matter too much. I feel like a lot of people focus on like trying to get huge wins, but then they don't like the horses they get. I don't know. I feel like that's an issue that is always a huge thing in the community of people saying like, oh, I got a huge win, but they still don't like the horses. They like the other ones. And then everyone really expects wins. So it's hard to get fair trades nowadays too. Depending. I think that's usually the case in the trading hub. If you're looking at like some of the socials, I feel like not everyone expects like a huge win, but it also depends. It depends on the communities. How many IUHs do I have? So this is not including the ones for the giveaway, because I consider those your guys's. And I will be distributing those this weekend anyways, but excluding those 4, I have 9 myself, I believe. Some of those are low tiers that I need to upgrade, so I might go down in the number just because the low tiers I'll probably end up trading. Like my second self-caught is like a mossy paint horse, which I showed in a video. That one will probably be upgraded or like traded up. But yeah, my number will probably go down. I think the number of IUHs don't really matter. It's just which ones you like. Forever Homed, I have like 4 though. I think 4 of my IUHs are Forever Homed. I did not find all of the IUHs, Eleanor. Oh, you're giving me hope. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my gosh, I've only caught 2. But that is still really good. One was during the IUH boost, and then I caught my first self-caught before I started making videos. Let me see what else. Oh, I would love to see the drawings, Alicia. I don't know if I'll check right now. Maybe once I do a couple loops of jungle. Western Girls, it says you are learning English when you and your family go to another country. They're letting you talk with others. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's the best way to learn languages, in my opinion, is really just to talk with other people. Because no matter how much you really study a language, that's not how people actually talk. But yeah, watching shows, talking with people, I feel like any, like, immersing in the actual language you can do helps. Aw, thank you, Eleanor. Moto says, do you think it was fair to trade a V1 Snowflake Clyde for a Sandstone IUH Paint Horse? That's, if you're the one trading the Clyde, that's a huge win for you. If you're trading the IUH, that's a huge loss for you. From the way you worded it, I think you were trading the Snowflake Clyde. That would be a huge win for you because Snowflake Clydes are worth about 300k on average. And then, low tier IUHs, like a paint horse, is worth at least 2 mil. Okay. I think I've done all of these. 10, 11. Hold on. I can also check. How many have I caught? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay. I'm on spawn number 12. Every time you IUH hunt, you see horses from afar, and your brain, it makes you think they're an IUH, says Lexi. I feel that. That was me during the boost. Hi, Preppy. Yeah, that was me during the boost a lot. I kept feeling like I kept seeing IUHs. But I'm glad we're getting another IUH boost so soon. That's super sweet. I don't know if it'll be the last 24 hours, but the last 24 hours before the event ends, but no matter when it is, I will hopefully be looking and catching some more during that time too. What can you sell 300 gold apples for? I used to know the value of golden apples, but they changed a lot after the winter event when everyone was trying to get the tusked golden Frisians. They used to be, so before the winter event, they used to be worth 300 tokens per golden apple. And then during the winter event, they went down to like 100, 150 tokens per golden apple. They definitely went back up. I just don't know how much, if I'm being honest. 250 per apple. Thank you, Skelly. Yeah, they're almost back up to what they're worth then. Eleanor, I don't know if I have great tips. I use capture method a lot because I like to earn tokens. And I tend to spend my tokens on backpack kits often. But backpack kits are low tier IUHs, but I use the capture method. I use bronze lassos or copper lassos. Because that is the like lowest tier where I can like withstand how many times I have to click on a horse to capture, and it's also because it's the lowest tier, you do make a lot of tokens. Well, not the lowest tier, but one of the lower tiers of lassos. I also recommend sticking to islands that you know pretty well. You don't have to like keep switching islands, but if you know a group of islands pretty well, I recommend sticking to those. Those are usually my tips. They're not super interesting. Again, IUHs are more luck than anything else, unfortunately. But yeah. They're worth 200 to 250. Thank you for the old golden apple worths. Yeah, they're almost back to the value they used to be, which is good, because it's been a couple months now. Oh, that's okay, Asteria. Thank you for joining and saying hi. Question Girl says, not me explaining it to an Italian what train to get to be able to get to the airport, and he doesn't even know English. Oh, that's sweet of you to help though. Oh, thank you, Eleanor. You have 45 apple mismatches right now. Oh my gosh, that's a lot, Skelly. Yeah, Gapple mismatches, people don't really love them. I have quite a bit too, but it's super hard for me to trade them. At least in my opinion, just because people don't like them. Good luck hunting, Nadine. How long will I be live for, says Shadow? For several hours. I just started about 40 minutes ago, so I'll probably be live for like 6-ish hours at least. Where is the horse that's over here? Oh, there it is. Hi, Katharina. Sorry, right now I'm in a private server doing some horse hunting. So my joins, it'll probably say like I'm in a restricted area. Yeah, it's because I'm in a private server right now. I'm sorry. I'm doing some horse catching. You love them enough to account for everyone in the world. That's great, Skelly. Oh my gosh. That's super sweet. I don't know if you're starting a full collection, but that would be super cool, honestly. I would love to see a Gapple mismatch collection. What color are my eyes? In real life, they are brown. I think my character doesn't have like eye colors, it's just the chibi pupils. But in real life, my eye color is dark brown. Yours are hazel. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I love hazel eyes. Hazel eyes and green eyes are beautiful in my opinion. Everyone's like, okay, I feel like a lot of people love like blue eye colors, but I don't know why for me hazel and green are very, it's probably because green's my favorite color. That's probably what it is, if I'm being honest. You've been collecting since September, so yes, it's a collection. Ooh. And you have 45. That's already a lot. Oh my gosh. Hi, Madison. Potato says me and Spring are hunting on the high tier islands like I am. Aw, that's sweet. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys find something cool. It would be so cool if you guys find like an IUH or like an event. Or like several events or something. Oh. As I say that, I find a Black Lucky Shire. It's not pure, but it's still a Black Lucky Shire. Alicia says you love all eye colors, but you love brown eyes so much because they remind you of nature and you like chocolate. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like whenever people are like, I love eye colors, they always overlook brown. But so many people have brown eyes and they look gorgeous as well. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is green, Eleanor. So I really love my spring avatar because it's all green. My normal avatar has the red hair, which matches like how my hair is dyed in real life right now. But the green is my favorite color, so I was like, it's okay. You still haven't caught or obtained any event shires, says Madison. I recommend mountain or jungle. I've seen a lot of people have luck on those islands. I don't know, it's probably just me being superstitious, but for mountain I feel like you find a lot more shires, and then for jungle, because you have like 19 spawn points, it also feels like you find a lot more shires as well. Well, not even just shires, but like you just find a lot more horses and you have a greater chance. That's kind of my advice, but it's not really based on any like game facts. It's just my superstitions for catching events right now. Skelly says eyes are gorgeous in general because it's like the emotional center of the face, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Whenever people are like, what's your favorite like facial features, eyes are always a huge one because like you said, it's an emotional center. I do struggle with eye contact though, so it's a little intimidating. But I feel like when you look at someone and you look at their eyes, you can tell a lot about them, honestly. You have blue eyes? That's so pretty, horse lover. Oh my gosh. You've had luck on Volcano. You did a round of all the horses were Clydes and Shires. One was a lucky white shire. That is super cool. Oh my gosh. That's a very lucky to get like a full round of like Clydes and Shires. I feel like that should be an achievement. Team has blue and yellow central hysterochromia. Put the thumbs up if you have it all. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I've seen some people have like really unique eye colors, like heterochromia, or like I don't think I've met anyone in real life, but I've seen like some of my online friends have like the gray eyes. I've never met anyone with like actual black eyes though, but I've heard some people have eye colors that like really look like they're black. You completed your Shire collection log that day. That is so good. Yeah, I definitely recommend, because Shires are boosted right now, trying to complete your Shire collection log if you haven't already. By doing some catching right now while the event is ongoing. And the Shire breeds are boosted in spawn rates. Do you like Pepsi or Coke? I like Coca-Cola because it is less sweet, if I'm being honest. My username Pepsi was made when I was much younger. Like, I made this account in like 2012, and I think I was drinking a Pepsi at the time. So I just kind of was like, let me name my account Pepsi. You got your last needed horse today for your capture log, and now you have 100%. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Asteria. $2012. Yeah, Pebble. You can see my Roblox account age, which is why I don't mind mentioning it. But it's on my profile. If you look at anyone's Roblox profile and scroll to the bottom, you can see when they made their Roblox account. All schools except private are free in the UK. That's very cool. I've been to like a lot of different types of schools. I used to go to a private for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like 3 years. And then I did a magnet, IB, public, if you guys know what those are, AP, literally every single program except like homeschool, basically. I didn't move around a lot. It was just like the programs and schools I were in. You caught a lucky Blackshire, says Moto, thinking it was... I don't know why I'm doing lunar when I just did lunar. Hold on. I had to like stop in the middle of the comment because that was like, wait. Why am I doing lunar again? Let's head to volcano. Okay. Moto said, I caught a lucky Blackshire thinking it was a normal black one. All your friends were freaking out. Aw. I'm glad you still captured it though. I know some people like don't notice it's like a lucky shire, whether it's a black or the white one. And I've seen like people skip over them and I was like, oh no. Bye, ferret. Oh, I hope you are doing better with your break, ferret, and you take some time to yourself. What country are you from? I do answer what country I am from, because like my time zone is like public information. I am from the United States. I was born and raised here. Let me check. You played Dandy's World? I'll probably be playing Dandy's World more often, if I'm being honest. Yesterday, I was playing with Doge and some of you guys in Dandy's World, and I was like, this is actually a really addicting game. I did start another channel just to, like, do other Roblox games, so I'll might just record and like not edit anything and leave like a long recording of me playing Dandy's World or something on that channel. I haven't set anything up yet, I just put the username, but yeah. I'll be playing Dandy's World soon, eventually. Not on this stream, but I want to play more of it in general just because I actually really like it. I didn't expect to like it. United States equals America, yes. United States and America are the same country. You forgot how to tie a tie? I haven't tied a tie in a couple years. I think the last time I had to tie a tie was for like professional photos of something. The uniforms are so itchy. I think when I was in private, it was when I was like elementary, so it was super young. But when I was in private where I'm located, our uniforms were like jumpers for the girls. Because it was based on gender. So I had like the option of like shorts, a skirt, or a jumper, which is like a dress. I don't know why my parents called them jumpers. Because I don't even think the school called them jumpers. Well, maybe they did. It's like an overall dress, almost. But it was like in the school colors. So it wasn't like denim or anything. I don't know. I'm sorry, Eleanor. I'll probably be doing a public server much later, if I'm being honest. I do want to do some catching right now. I'm so sorry. You call it a jumper? I don't know what was like my actual school and what was my mom just like in her dialect, because my mom speaks so many languages that sometimes she just mixes and matches words. And then she was also like raised with British English too at some point in her life, so it's like even the English words, sometimes she'll just say the British English words, which is, it's fine, it's just I never can tell what I learned from her and what was like actuality. British English, yeah. But she speaks something crazy, like a crazy amount of languages. Unfortunately, I have not learned any from her, which I feel really bad for, but yeah. People think British is England. She just calls it British English, that's why I say British English. Because she used to live in a place that was under British rule at some point in her life. School is a big no-no for you. It depends. I'm glad that hopefully you have like, I don't know if you're homeschooled or anything, Spotted Paw, but hopefully you have a way that works for you. Yeah, school is definitely overwhelming. I also feel like it depends on like your personality and like what's good for you. I went through most of my schooling before the pandemic, and then I was already much older by the time the pandemic hit, so I feel like school is a lot different for like everyone who's in it right now. But yeah, it depends. Bye, Eleanor. I hope I see you in Roblox soon as well. Kids in your class were being... Oh, I'm sorry, Alicia. Oh my gosh. I don't recommend violence, but I am so sorry you experienced that. I was gonna say, like, I definitely don't recommend violence, but then I remembered, like, during my school. I live in like an urban city, so there's like fights every single day. I don't recommend that. Hi Cece. What's up, Cece? You once caught a lucky white foal shire. It had a 4.62 million chance of spawning. And you kind of almost cried because it could have been an IUH. Oh my gosh, Alexi! That's actually crazy though. I think the only like foals I've gotten are either quarter horses or like mustangs. I think I got in like a Dutch warm blood a Dutch warm blood foal at one point. But my foal luck isn't super great. Wait, Cece, congrats! Oh my gosh, what IUH did you catch? That is super cool. Equestrian girls, I do. A ruby? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, congrats! I feel like so many of you guys catch IUHs on stream, and I'm like super excited that you get to celebrate with everyone. That is amazing. See, that's the one thing I don't like about like catching in private servers. Like, yeah, it's efficient, but then when you catch an IUH or something, there's not a lot of people to like celebrate with you. Which is why I really like streams or like people catching IUHs in public servers, because then everyone gets to go and like say congrats and honestly like be excited for you just as much as like you're excited. But yeah. Side tangent over on that. If you say fjord, I'll scream. Oh, it's a quarter horse. Ooh, that's pretty. A ruby quarter horse sounds gorgeous. That's why you IUH hunt during streams. Aw. Yeah. You didn't want to go because you had a sub teacher you don't like. When you're checking if she was teaching, so you ran back home. I'm glad you got out of that situation, Spotted Paw. Someone help me. Every time you're in math class, you forget how to count to 3, so you ask your friends what comes after 2, and they look at you like you just grew another head. If it makes you feel better, it used to be an inside joke among my like friends when I was in like high school that we were in like at like quote unquote advanced classes, but my brain sometimes it doesn't function well, especially because my sleep schedule was like trash. But at one point I turned to a friend and I was like, what's 1 divided by 1? Because my brain wasn't working. So if it makes you feel better, that was like a joke that everyone used to bring up constantly when I was in school. But yeah, it's okay. After 3 years, oh my gosh, Cece, that's amazing. Did I see your poem about your attack? I haven't looked at usernames, but I did judge the attack sets already. And I did see some poems were submitted. I don't know which one was yours, because again, I didn't look at usernames yet, but that's super exciting. Oh my gosh. I'm still so happy for CC catching that IUH. Sorry, I keep going back to that. F1 begging to be pet right now. There we go. Let me actually take care of my horse like a good person. Okay, did I miss any of these horses? I don't know why I'm so bad with keeping count on jungle, and then I feel really bad when I'm counting and like I'm supposed to be reading chat, but then I'm like preoccupied because I'm counting. I feel like I've gotten all of them. Have I caught anything good yet, Sistar? I got 1 lucky Blackshire so far, but I haven't caught anything super interesting yet. I'm super excited for the IUH boost coming up soon, though. that's when I'll probably try to grind the most. I'm just hoping it's during a time I'm able to grind a lot and catch a lot. Yeah, do I have another pet or do I want to get one? I do not have any pets myself. I think my mom has like an aquarium of fish, but I don't have any pets. My parents and I didn't move really to a place that allowed pets until the last couple years. And like even though now we own a house and we're like allowed pets, my parents have never been super pet friendly. I think my mom's like coming along to the idea, but my dad is like definitely not. Hi, Chloe. Stay hydrated, Alicia. I definitely agree with you on that. Can I show you it later? Says Cece. Of course. I would love to see your IUH. Whenever I see you in a game. Aw, thank you for the luck, Cece. I'm not really super, like, pushing to get an IUH right now. Maybe during the boost, I'll, like, be hopeful. But, yeah, right now I'm just catching mostly for tokens, mostly for, events. Because I'm still trying to get a pure wild caught black Lucky Shire. But, yeah. That's mostly what I am trying to catch for currently. See, I'm actually gonna pet my horse this time. I actually saw the little icon pop up. And the boost is coming? I do not know, Hera. A trick just said sometime before the event ends, so sometime before Friday. It'll be 24 hours sometime before Friday. I assume there'll be like a countdown like last time at the bottom of the screen. Wait, is it a 1 week lucky boost? I thought it was 24 hours, Cece. Yeah, it's not 1 week, it's 24 hours. It's a 24-hour IUH boost sometime before the St. Patrick's event ends. And then stay tuned. Oh, your boost? Oh, thank you for the 1 week luck, Cece. Oh my gosh. That's very sweet. Can I do a live stream where I'm grinding the IUH boost if you want or are able to because you love IUH hunting to the lives? I definitely will try. It depends when it is. I'm hoping it's not this weekend. I'm hoping it's sometime like during the week before the event. Because if it's this weekend, I'm gonna be so busy already doing live streams and like doing the giveaway stuff. But if it's like 24 hours, if they do it like the Thursday to Friday right before the event ends, that would be great. I would definitely do live streams. You're gonna finish the event this week, you're just not feeling it anymore, but you'll try to play the 24-hour boost. Yeah, I haven't really finished the event. I'm just gonna try to get the tokens for whatever I want to get from the shop, and then I've just been grinding chests. Spring left you, says Potato. Oh no. Did Spring have to go? You're doing 200 lassos right now while watching this live stream. Give you some luck, please. Good luck, Oreo. Alicia, I'm sorry. I'll check my tagged stuff soon. Oh, she had to change her profile picture. I think Spring changes their profile picture like every month, which is adorable. I love seeing the new ones. Welcome back, Preppy. Moto said a couple weeks ago during the boost, me and a group of friends you were with caught the lucky Blackshire as mentioned before. One of the people caught an amethyst Clyde. Everyone freaked out. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that so wrong. You're talking about the friends who were with you when you caught the Lucky Black Shire. Okay. I was like, the boost didn't happen during the St. Patty's event. You're good. But they caught an amethyst Clyde. Everyone freaked out. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of people caught high tiers, and I was like, that's awesome. Really, really cool. 2 friends are thinking of quitting, says Haley. Oh. Wait, why? Oh my gosh. I don't know why so many people are trying to quit Wild Horse Islands right now. It makes me so sad. I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I love this game so much, but I don't know. That's why I'm always just like, if you're having fun in a game, don't quit. Like, take a break. But, like, some people, they, like, decide they're gonna quit and then give away all their favorite horses. And then it makes it, like, impossible if they ever get back into playing the game. Because they lose their progress and it's, like, demotivating. So I'm like, take a break, see how you feel, and then if you decide to quit, then yeah. But it depends. 4 minutes until your brownies are done out of the oven so you can eat them at Girl Power. That sounds so good. Ooh, now I'm gonna be craving brownies. Alicia, I love your profile pic. It's your first St. Patty's event, but you're just not motivated to grind. I don't know why. It's been the same for me, Chloe. You just caught an IUH to the Oreo. Oh my gosh. That's super good luck. You were doing like 200 lassos too, right? That's super lucky. I see everyone saying congrats too. Y'all are so sweet. Yeah, I'm curious what breed and hair too, if you want to share. Stephanie said you're not gonna quit, but you definitely need to take a break for a bit. Thing is just making you sad. Oh, yeah, definitely take a break if it's not fun or happy for you right now. Hi Robin, you just got your grandson to start playing Connor. He loves it. Aw. Oh my gosh. I'm glad he loves the game. I hope he has a lot of fun playing. There's so much content for like new players to do and explore in Wild Horse Islands, which I really enjoy. But it's great to see you again. Or see you in the stream. 2 months ago in a public server, Equestrian Girls said, on the way to the breeding center, you saw a black Tobiano free. You caught it and someone got mad at you because they wanted to catch it. Aw. Yeah, a lot of people get mad in public servers for like catching horses. But the game has the system where like the first person who like starts catching a horse is able to get it unless you like leave it for like 4 minutes or something. So if you're ever in a public server and like you want to record a catch or something, start capturing that horse. So like no one else can like capture it, and then make sure like you finish capturing it pretty quickly. Yeah, it definitely sucks when people get mad about that, just because it's like it's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. You caught 2 desert IUHs today. Oh, the chat caught 2 desert IUHs. Desert seems lucky today. Yeah, it seems like desert's super lucky. The last time I did a stream where multiple people got IUHs, I think it was 2 people on Blizzard, 1 on Forest. So this time it has been 2 people on Desert. So maybe Desert Island's lucky if anyone wants to try catching there. Hi, Amy. Somebody later today in a public server caught an IUH neon blue Abby. That's super exciting. I hope they got a lot of congrats in the chat and people excited with them. Star says you're on desert right now. I wish you luck. Madison said if you get a new Angel Heart standard, what name should you give it? Ooh, I don't know. There's so many names for Angel Heart standard breads already. I always wanted to name an Angel Heart standard lemon blueberry, so maybe that would be my suggestion. I don't know if that makes any sense. Or like lemonberry. I feel like lemonberry would be a cute name. If you don't like that, I'm sorry. But like, that's like the first thing that popped off the top of my head because there's so many names I think I've already suggested for standard bread, so I think that's the first like one that I thought of that's I haven't already suggested. Is Forest Island a good island for catching IUHs? They all have the same rate, like the chance for IUHs. There's no island that's like better. But I think Forest is really easy for new players to route. NFA CC stands for not for anything. Not for anything. Meaning they will not trade or sell or swap that horse for anything whatsoever. Equestrian Girls, it's almost midnight for you. For me, it is 2:38 p.m. Okay. You started your TikTok account, says Amy. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh my gosh. Madison says you have a standard named hair gel, so... Oh my gosh. Alicia says jungle is the best because they have more spawn points in your opinion. Yeah, it depends on your preference. That's why when people ask for tips, I'm like, it's whichever one you like the most. For which island. Spring says, look Pepsi, look, lookies. I see your profile picture. It's very cute. Hold on, let me zoom in. Yeah, it's hard to see like the eyes of the cat when I'm not zoomed in, but when I zoomed in I can see their eyes. Like looking at the camera, that's super cute. What did you name the 4 random horses, Moto? Does anybody dress alternative, says Alicia? Kinda. Sometimes I dress alternative style, sometimes I dress more like academia or cottagecore-esque. It depends. My personal style is like different every day. It's moody like that. But I do have some alternative clothes. You have Converse? I feel like I've seen so many people say they prefer Vans nowadays, but I see quite a few that still like Converse. But I don't know why or when, but I feel like the majority have like swapped over to Vans. And I don't know when that happened. I just know recently I only see like videos and stuff about Vans. You have knee-high Converse and you're saving up for Posca pens to decorate them. That's super cute. Oh my gosh. It says I'm offline, says Avocado. My joins are not currently on because I'm in a private server. I don't know why I would say I'm offline though. Sometimes Roblox does do that. Like it's happened before. We got a white Lucky Shire though. This is like the same spot that I got the black Lucky Shire. Your brownies are done. Oh my gosh, those sound so good, girl power. You're gonna make me hungry. I think I have brownies on the table, but they're not like fresh brownies. They're like from my parents' work, my dad's work. Your old job Converse were terrible. You had to go in between pallets and they ripped your shoes up. Ooh. Yeah, I don't recommend Converse, Vans, anything like that for work. I think slip resistant shoes and then like a good brand. I've seen like good slip resistance from like Skechers, Hoka. I don't know what's other good shoe brands. I used to use Hoka's black. When I used to have to wear black slip resistance, I used to wear Hoka's Bondi SR in the black. I also like Hoka's because I have wide feet, so yeah, that's my personal preference. Skechers do have some good options too, and more budget friendly. And then there's a lot of other like work-based shoes, but I've seen some people use Doc Martens as work shoes. That's what my mom does. But personally, I prefer sneakers. Haven't got Crumble in the UK. You get free Crumble cookies. Aw, that's sweet. I was just talking about Crumble cookies with Doge yesterday. Because I don't think they've ever had Crumble cookies. There used to be a Crumble cookie place that's like super close to where I used to go to college. So that's the only time I had Crumble cookies. I can never finish a full Crumble cookie. Bye, Alicia. Oh, sorry. Potato. Bye, potato. I saw Alicia say bye, potato, and then I just said bye, and I was like, wait, no, potato's the one going. Bye, potato. The girl spray Sol de Janeiro in the girl's bathroom. I've seen those advertisements. I've never actually smelled those body sprays. I think those are body sprays. When I was in school, it was Bath and Body Works everywhere for girls. Oh my gosh. Okay. Spotted. That's a lot, but like I do agree. In my opinion, girls' restrooms tend to be worse than people expect. Like everyone is like, oh, the guys' restrooms are like always the worst. I'm like, I don't know. Out of like the guys, the gender neutral or like the unisex and the girls' restrooms, I always find the girls' restrooms are the worst in terms of cleanliness. You're in the middle of a trade to start. Let me scroll up and find it. You have a Priz, a Thoroughbred IUH, and a Mossy Dutch Warm Blood worth your Ruby IUH Clyde. They also have other ads. I think that's still under. You can always like add them and see later, but if you're on any of the socials, definitely do a win fair loss. But I think that's still under. Like personally, I wouldn't accept it value-wise. I think the other thing with high tiers is like definitely do a trade with horses that you like. Don't just only go based off of value, but yeah. Okay, where is this horse? Oh, it's over there. Lit a fire in the boys' bathroom. I know people who used to cut hair in the girls' restroom when I was in school. I think someone was also doing piercings at some point. Besides, like, the regular stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens too, when I was in school, Alicia. Oreo says, you're being too loud, you're scaring your guinea pigs. I'm sorry! You can turn the volume down. I think my stream volume is always a little bit on the higher side, but some of you guys are like, I can't hear. So I keep it up a little bit higher. Does free schools really exist? There is public education that is free. It's not great quality. Especially where I live, it's like one of the worst. But it's free. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is, like, if you choose to go to charter school or private school or something that's not free, it's really unaffordable for a lot of people. Especially with, like, additional costs, because earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were here, but we were talking about private school. And, like, usually there's a monthly cost to private school, there's, like, a uniform cost, there's a book and supplies cost. Like, it adds up. Even if you think you can afford the monthly cost, a lot of people can't. Charter school is super expensive too. So yeah, there's free education. It's not the best for public education. I did not catch any IUHs yet, Catsy. I am mostly just trying to get event horses actually, and like tokens by catching horses, so I can get more backpack kits. Yeah, I caught one lucky black and one lucky white shire so far. Really? You're gonna make me bring out my my infernal. Oh, I also have a bunch of infernals to hand out to some of you guys. I'll do that when I'm doing the stream or when I'm like volcanic mineral hunting and some of you guys are in the public server with me. Okay. Give me this boy. This girl. You know what? Let me just keep the infernal for volcano right now. Bye Lexi. Hi Dandelion. Oh, free schools where the children decide what to do study. I don't know what you would call that here. There are some schools like that. Independent study is what they used to call them at my school. And then I've seen some schools refer to it as like just liberal arts, which I don't know if that makes sense technically, but yeah, we used to have independent study at my school where you can kind of choose. But you have to do like a lot of paperwork and stuff. Like you have to basically make your whole lesson plan and everything. And I think one of my schools were one of the few ones. And that was also before COVID. Like now where I live, they're removing a lot of the programs in the public schools. They removed in some schools like the musical programs, sports programs, ROTC, JROTC programs, unfortunately. Hi, Bearsy. Did I see the horses' names? Let me scroll up. Your free education is great, says Alicia. That's really cool. In Denmark, everyone has to go to school and it's free for everyone, but some people choose to go to private school. I mean, school is technically mandatory in America as well. It's just, like, I know some people who are quote-unquote homeschooled, but their homeschool, again, you make your own curriculum, so they don't learn the same criteria as, like, public schools do. So I know some people, unfortunately, where I live, their parents put them as homeschooled, but then they weren't actually doing any homeschooling, if that makes sense. Yeah. Horse number 1, Tobiano Frisian Perch, named Undercooked Chicken Thigh. Oh my gosh, Moto. Horse number 2 is a fiend-free stallion named Timmy the Great. Horse number 3 is a Midnight Storm Perch named Fred the Great. Horse number 4, a Galaxy Perch named Larry the Great. I love those names. Oh my gosh, Cece. That's so sweet. There's a place called The Bridge where people were... Oh, you guys called that bridge? So, Alicia said you had a thing called Bridge where it was like those with intellectual or developmental disabilities. I don't like using the term special needs, so I tend to say intellectual or developmental disabilities. But it had extra support teachers. In my school, what they called Bridge was actually the accelerated program. Giveaway results, Maya, they're coming out sometime this weekend. There are updates on every single video if you saw that. But I do have to finish judging the tax sets and recording the other winner videos. So it'll take me a day or so. You named one of your event horses Axe Body Spray. Oh my gosh, your guys' names are great. Hi, Kitty. You named your IUH a Barry because you caught him on live. Aw. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. When you finish the tax set for your IUH, I would also love to see it. Oh my gosh. You entered the tax set challenge, but you don't think you'll win. Aw. I wish you luck. I need to save all the photos of like my favorites to also show, because I wanted to do some special showcases of like all the favorite ones, even if they were not the winners. Yeah, I just need to record that. It is gonna be a fair bit of editing though. Everyone's saying thank you. Oh, thank you to the sponsors. How many volcanic minerals it takes to get that Arabian? Maya, it's random. When you turn in your volcanic minerals, you have a chance of getting a random horse. It's kind of like how Training Island works, if you're familiar with it. But every 5 you turn in, you can either get one of the volcanic limited accessories, or like food items, or a horse. So there's no set amount for Arabians. The Arabian is just the one I use currently. I'll be in a private server later in the stream, Star. If you're trying to trade for an Infernal Arabian though, they tend to go for a lot, really. Your dream IUH is either Moonstone or Mossy. You're gonna try to hunt in the summer. Bearsy, I hope you get your dream IUH. That would be so cool. Bye, Springy Lover. Name ideas for a ghostly blue free with pink, purple, and blue fade dye. Ooh, that's giving me like space theme. Like space vibes. Yet to leave Wild Horse Islands, or you were gonna make bad decisions on that trade when you know you can get better offers, yeah. At Scouts, you shone a light in someone's eye and then, oh my gosh. I want to swap to my other horse, but I know when I get to Volcano again, I'll be struggling. Let me just swap. Where is my... Where is F1? There we go. You have two, you may get a third soon. Oh my gosh. That would be chaotic. I don't know how y'all do it. You named your training island unique Palomino Paint Horse. I'm under your bed. Why does that give me like... Okay, that gives me two different vibes. It gives me Monsters Inc. and like Randall from Monsters Inc. I don't know why. And it also gives me like Boogeyman vibes. Don't ask. I don't know anymore. Wait. Oh, herd. I was like, why are there so many horses? This doesn't make sense. It's because there's a herd. You can get multiple Maya, it's all random. You got a new event shire, you named it Old Pesto Pasta. Oh my gosh. You named your galaxy Ivy Boogers. Should name your Infernal Arabian Onyx. That would be cool. Did I already get all the horses here? Sorry, I might be like going in loops because I'm not paying attention too much. I don't know if that would be a fair trade, Maya, but yeah, I've seen some people ask for like similar trades to that. Did I trade your new IUH? I did not, Kitty, but I probably eventually will, since it's a low tier and it's like not my favorite. I might upgrade it for something if I can. The Black Lucky Shire is just scary. Can I ride an IUH? Sure. I can ride Let's do Burberry. I haven't had Burberry out in a while, even though they're like my first self-caught. And my self-caught. Let's put on some horseshoes though. Just to make it a little more bearable. The Black Lucky Shire is just scary. Just scared you. Thank you, Moto, for the good luck. You really need to catch the White Lucky Shire before the event ends. That's me with trying to get a pure black wild caught Lucky Shire. I've caught some black Lucky Shires, but they're not pure. So I'm trying to find a pure one. It's a bad idea to trade your IUH for the witch hat, accessories, life rings, and those back kites and stuff like that. I mean, it's not a bad idea. If it's a low tier IUH, then yeah, that can be worth value-wise if you really want to. A green, pearl, brown quarter horse, yeah. That could be worth it value-wise, depending on how many. So it's not like a bad idea. It just depends. I know a lot of people, they're very attached to their horses, so they're not willing to trade them for accessories. I think that's the only thing. But there are a lot of people who have those high tier accessories and are willing to trade them for IUHs. So it's up to you. But yeah, value-wise, it could be pretty fair. You just traded 4 bat kites for 2 mismatched fjords. They weren't even crosscoats. Huge L. Yeah, it was a huge L. Aw, kitty. What's my highest tier IUH? This is the only high tier I have as far as breed, if you're talking about that. I do have an event IUH though, which technically is worth more, but it's not like a high tier breed. Yeah, kitty. I'm sorry. I don't want to disappoint you, but I mean, you knew it was a loss. So I didn't feel bad saying it was a huge loss, because I mean, you knew that. I'm sorry. But like, honestly, are they like cute mismatched fjords? Do you like them? Okay, well that makes sense then. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. That's what I mean, like, don't ruin stuff with like win, fear, loss. I mean, I'll tell you honestly, like, value-wise, yeah, it was a loss, but if you're happy, that's all that matters. Plus, I'm always pro horses over accessories. That's like my personal opinion though. That's because I'm more attached to horses, I guess. No, they're not cute. You don't need to pearl, but you just found one. How many horses do I have to sell? Okay. Impure wild caught. Impure wild caught. And then the rest all go to sale. Aw, thank you, Eleanor. Oh my gosh. That's super sweet. You traded your Skelly for a brown quarter horse with volcanic white hair and accessories? Wait. You mean volcanic orange? Because the only IUH color is volcanic orange. And 2v1 Frisians, was that a loss? I think that is a loss, Maya. Because this, well, I mean, okay. It's like a fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Because the Skelly is usually worth 1.5 low tiers. So it could be worth either 1 really good low tier IUH or 2 mediocre low tier IUHs. Or black, but definitely not orange. You got your first Infernal today and named a flamethrower. Oh my gosh. I love that name. Katie, don't make yourself disappointed on your trade. I might just, you know what, I might just keep doing jungle over and over. I kind of want to do that. I might do jungle, and then I'll do a quick check of the rest, and then I kind of want to swap to mountain. Little Debbie is yet to have a sibling. Bye, Spotted Paw. This hack is almost done, you just need some accessories. Bye, Equestrian Girls. Every time you get an Infernal, you name it Explosive Meat Pie. That's a name. That definitely is a name. I don't know if I agree with that name, Springy Lover, but it's a name. Value of a mismatch, IUH Shire, those are worth a ton. Limestone and Ruby, that is like that is a lot. Lizzie, I don't know what the exact value is because I've never seen a mismatch IUH Shire, but that is insane. Like, that is worth several V1 Valkyries. Your Infernal is named Spicy Cheeto Dust. I like that Spring Lover just said thank you. When you said Explosive Meat Pie, you know what it reminded me of? Super Meat Boy. If you guys have ever seen that game, Super Meat Boy. Hold on. I'm pulling this up because some of you guys have not played Super Meat Boy. This was like a game from like, I feel like 2012, 2015, maybe. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just... let me just do a capture of my internet browser right now so y'all can see this. This is Super Meat Boy, by the way. It's a platformer game. But yeah. So the story is like Super Meat Boy. It's a platformer game like this, and he's like a character made out of meat. So whenever he runs, he has this like red trail of like meat juice, I guess. This is so weird to explain. But he's trying to save his princess, which is like Bandage Girl, and then this is the villain. No, that's a video. I don't know. But it reminded me of this when you said like explosive meat pie. Because if you die in the platformer, there's like these spinning like stuff. If you die, he kind of like explodes, I guess. And because he's like a cube of meat, when you said explosive meat pie, I guess that's what I thought of. Wait, this is a U2's? Yeah, this is him dying, I guess. Which is kind of morbid. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, that's enough nightmare fuel for today. Let me remove that capture. He looks like an infernal. Search up WCUE NPCs. Okay, hold on. Poor Meat Boy. Oh. Wait, well, what was this spotted paw? Hold on. Does anyone else call volcanic minerals meatballs? Yeah, some people do. That's anger from Inside Out 2. Okay, but Super Meat Boy is before Inside Out 1 was even released. Super Meat Boy is like an old platforming game. My mom's boyfriend's over with his kids and they're really annoying. Aw. Meat Boy looks uncooked. I think he is. I think he's supposed to be like a raw cube of meat. Like, he's not supposed to be like cooked meat. That's why it's still red. If it was cooked, it would be like more brown in color. I don't know. There's a whole lore. If you search up like Super Meat Boy, I don't mind recommending this because it's like, I mean, there's like technically gore, but it's a cube of meat. It's not like blood or anything. There's like hour-long documentaries on like the lore of that game though. It's pretty old. Hold on. I don't know how old this game is. I feel like it's like from 2011 or something. Oh, it's 2010. Super Meat Boy is a 2010. It's from 2010. And it's based off of a 2008 Flash game. So it started in 2008 with it being a Flash game, and then it became like a full game in 2010. You could buy Super Meat Boy from Tesco, probably. Meat Boy Raw. Super Meat Boy is old. Yeah, it is old. It was like one of the first platformers I actually liked though, because I usually am really bad at platformers. Other weird names you have for your horses: a V2 Valkyrie Ken, Skelly Gatorade, Gray V1 Free Concrete, and so much more. Springy Lover, I don't know where you're getting these names, but like honestly, yeah, I don't blame you. The worst you have is Supercalifragilistic. Spotted Paw, don't put stuff not to search up. Super Meat Boy low-key looks like a chestnut Andalusian. I feel like if you have your saturation up like I do, then yes. I just don't think the chestnut Andalusians are supposed to look that bright, but I play with my saturation at like 75% in Wild Horse Islands. Y'all are just roasting Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy is like, I still think it's one of the best platformers. It's like one of the OG platforming games. So I kind of love it. It also is very much my childhood. Well, okay, maybe not really. Yeah, I feel like that's not an accurate statement. He looks like a neon red trail saddle. Y'all gotta stop roasting Super Meat Boy. I'm too attached to him. We are too old. Yeah. Not Stephanie reminding me. RIP. Anyways. Water break. Everyone get water. Self-care is important. Looks at Pepsi. Thank you, Spring, for the reminder. I'm gonna mute myself and drink some water, though. Super Meat Boy looks like my grandpa. Oh my gosh, Star. Okay, I drink water. I hope you guys also drink some water, like Spring said. You're searching everything up. You told me to. So far, salad fingers and porn twins anymore. Oh my gosh. Do not search up salad fingers. Salad fingers is also like a core childhood part. I feel like that's 2010 too. Mostly. What's like a recent version of salad fingers I could kind of equate it to? Maybe Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Like, if you've seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, salad fingers is like on the same, like, wavelength, I guess. They're not similar, but they're like in the same, like, realm or world. Salad fingers is adorable. I loved salad fingers as a kid. But I feel like I was the only one in my friend group who was like, this is really good. It was cute in the first episode. I don't know, I remember watching the whole thing at like 3 a.m. when I was a kid. Don't talk about salad fingers. You have water in your house, but you don't want to get up and walk 20 feet to go get it. Kitty, stay hydrated. And take care of yourself. Get water, get snacks. Read your last comment. Salad fingers is so cute in the first episode. I did read that. Oh, the other one before it. You have a new book idea series you have to start on. 2 books you don't know if you're gonna write down, and 2 of your series you have to write on 2 and plan out help. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of good ideas though. That many books? That's a lot. I haven't had time to write in a long while. Because I've mostly been doing videos and stuff. And then when I'm not, I'm reading a lot. Bye, Star. Oh, there's that verse. I was like, where is it? I still haven't got the IUC standard bread. Yeah, the Palomino standard bread. And the amount of catching I've been doing on Jungle. Bubble guppies are life. Bubble guppies were super cute. I still sometimes watch Bubble Guppies as like a comfort show, especially like when I'm sick or something. Make a good mod. You give everyone a water break. The teacher from Bubble Guppies. I don't oh no, I do remember the teacher. I was like, give me a second. I know who you're talking about. Okay. No comment. I don't know. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppies. I'm gonna have the theme song stuck in my head now. Oh, My Little Pony. I never like watched fully My Little Pony. I feel like I had it ruined for me just because of like associations, I guess. Because by the time I got to a place where like I wanted to watch My Little Pony, the fandom was already pretty like the fandom was pretty brutal by the time I got into a place where I wanted to watch My Little Pony. The movie Rango, I think you can still watch it for free on some websites. Nanny Plum from Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom. I've never seen that. Mommy Pig is pregnant? What are you talking about? Daddy Pig looks like a balloon. It's entertaining and the lore is so interesting. I know some people who are like obsessed with My Little Pony. I don't mind it. I think just personally, I never got into it. But I do want to do the whole series at some point. I know like some people on YouTube are super obsessed with it, and I've been watching like their videos, not on My Little Pony, but in general. And they always mention it, and it makes me want to watch it, but I'm also like, I feel so behind. Anything with like a bajillion episodes, I'm like overwhelmed. Hi, Taylor. You haven't taken care of yourself in the past half hour, Katie. Your dad still calls lunch boxes peace boxes? Ooh, that's actually a kind of cute name. Okay, I'm gonna swap horses, because... Wait, do I have prismatic horseshoes on this horse? I do. Yuki says you run on 3 hours of sleep every day. Okay, get some sleep, get some rest, and take care of yourself. When I was in school, I used to run on 4 hours of sleep a day though. So I don't know, it would be hypocritical to say I didn't do the same thing. Now my sleep is like 4 to 6 hours. If it's like a really good day, I can sleep 4 hours, wake up, and then go back to sleep for another 4 hours. And that's the only like way I can get 8 hours total. You're finally eating dinner after 10 hours of hunting for IUHs and none. Oh my gosh, Taylor, definitely take care of yourself and take breaks. I'm so sorry you didn't catch anything yet, but I hope you get an IUH soon. We have the IUH boost that was just revealed that is going to be coming up sometime before the event ends. So I wish you luck, and I hope that you will get an IUH. You run on 4 or 5 hours. Yesterday you were jumping on a trampoline and broke your ankle in bed, Avocado. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. The cat on the screen is slow. Oh, the chat on the screen is slow. There's a delay probably. Let me check. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's always a delay. Sorry. It is pretty like immediate on my side, but the chat always has the stream delay. That's why you can open the YouTube chat. Usually the stream chat is on the screen for people who might just be looking on like TVs or stuff, and then also it's useful like for people who are watching the replays and don't want to open the replay chat. But that's why I put it on the screen. It takes up like a portion of the screen. It also gives reference to some of the things I'm mentioning, because it should be like on time for what I'm talking about. Yeah. Avocado, I'm not sure when I'll be in a public server. I've been hunting so far for about an hour and a half. So I'm probably gonna do some more hunting first. You painted your nails with your non-dominant hand and it looks like something. It's okay. Yeah. That's why you don't trust me to do my own nails. My left hand looks so great because I use my right hand as my dominant hand. My left hand always looks great, amazing, beautiful, fabulous. And then I look at my right hand and it's like, what happened here? It's like a toddler did it. You're trying to plan out the lore of your book series. I wish you luck, that it looks good. Aw. I hope that's fun, Potato. And hopefully it ends up good. Dog just threw up over your bed. Oh my gosh, Taylor, I'm so sorry. Please don't mention anything that is not appropriate. The look in his eyes. In a ritual? On Friday, me and a classmate, Springy Lover said, played a prank on your teachers. Basically, someone that brought a piece of cheese to school, and we performed a satanic ritual around it. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's a prank or if that's just... I don't think that's a prank. I feel like pranks are like... Oh. My chat is like super zoomed in. Hold on. I need to fix something on my stream. I can't see chat right now. Give me a second. Oh. It's so zoomed in. Reset zoom. There we go. Okay. Now I can see chat again. What time is it for everyone? For me it is 3:28 p.m. Well, it was funny, so yeah. I don't know if I'll... yeah, but I feel like pranks are things that, like... I don't know. Like a gotcha moment almost, whereas like doing something like that is just... It's funny, but I feel like it's not the definition of a prank. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But you're right. That's probably really funny. And they were probably confused. Am I still gonna be live around 10 p.m. EST? Probably. That'll be like 7 p.m. for me. So, most likely. Oh my gosh, Star, please make sure that you don't get nail polish anywhere near your eyes or any other places that's not your nails. Because that can actually seriously harm you. I hope you're okay. Hey Tim. You have over 400 in-game hours of hunting. Oh my gosh, Kitty, that's a lot. That's a lot of time hunting. And a lot of dedication. Your dog just did a backflip. Wait, that's so cute. Hunting buddy while you eat pizza and IUH hunt. Mood. I think I just ate, well, I shouldn't say I think. I just ate lunch. I had rotisserie chicken and a salad. Yeah, pizza sounds really good too. I don't know. I'm excited for the IUH boost though. Right now I'm mostly just looking for events. It was by your eyebrows, so you're okay. Okay. Definitely try to remove that nail polish though, Star. Taylor said you just caught it 2 seconds ago. Oh, you got an IUH. Oh my gosh, congrats. It's an Arabian mismatch. That's super lucky. Oh my gosh, congrats. Yeah, I saw a potato. That's a huge catch. Oh my gosh. Very, very lucky. Congratulations. Your dog tried to jump over the couch and he landed on his back. Oh, you got stuffed crust pepperoni from Little Caesars. Ooh, that does sound good, Tam. I usually get, my family is like a Domino's family, so I usually get Domino's with like, okay, here I'm a veggie person. Like, I like veggies on my pizza, so I usually get mushrooms, olives, sometimes green peppers, and then spinach and feta cheese. That's like my go-to pizza order. Alicia says if you eat pizza, you'll throw up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like I have to be in a mood for pizza. Sometimes it's a lot. What are your safe foods? Mine is pasta and Oreos. Pasta is a really good food for me. To Oreos, I don't have often, honestly. Oh, it's the texture of pepperoni. Yeah, I can see that. If I ever do get pepperoni pizza, my family doesn't eat pepperoni. I do, but if I get pepperoni, it's usually pepperoni and pineapple. And that's only like if I'm really feeling pepperoni and pineapple. Because I used to not be a pineapple on pizza person, but sometimes I get those cravings. Neon blue and moonstone, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, neon blue and moonstone Arabian is adorable. I don't know if you have names already or what coat it is, but just imagining those two hair colors, it's like perfect. Very, very cute. Pasta and custard creams is your safe foods. Do you like sushi, says Stephanie? You eat non-fish sushi, imitation crab with cucumber, avocado, carrots, and cream cheese. It varies. Yeah, I love sushi. My family doesn't like sushi. I'm like the only person in my family who eats sushi. But I love sushi with all types of fish. I like sashimi too. Sorry, I can't speak right now. But I love sashimi. I love sushi. There's like an inside joke in my family where they call me a cat because I love all types of fish. Cooked fish, raw fish. It's very, I don't know, it's like my favorite foods. When I was a kid and they used to ask in school like what's your favorite food, I used to always say like rice and fish. But yeah. Love Domino's, but the employees at your local Little Caesars used to send us free pizza. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we used to get Little Caesars a lot too. I think what happened for me personally is Domino's ended up having better deals, especially during like 2020. So then we just stuck with Domino's because they usually have like a 3 toppings for like $7. And then we used to get 2 of those. Yeah. It's because we like to end up adding toppings usually. Hi, Coffee! I'm a little bit behind in chat. You can only eat pasta. Pasta is really good though, so honestly, I don't know if you can do different types of pasta, Spotted Paw, but it gives a lot of like room to add stuff. Oh, plain pasta. Ooh. Kitty says, day 86 of trying to get a pink Pinto. I wish you luck. Jordan, the giveaway is going to be announced at the end of this weekend. I need a little bit of time to make the videos and judge the tax sets. But yeah, I do apologize. Everything is closed as far as entries. It's just I need time to release the video. It's gonna do some editing. It's gonna take some editing for the tax sets because I want to show them on screen. Yeah. So it's gonna take a quick minute, but they should be out by the end of this weekend. And then I also need to record all of the spins for the comment winners. You can only eat Weetabix slightly wet with milk. If it's mushy, you'll be sick. I don't know what those are. They sound like a cereal though. They make me think of like, just the name makes me think of like Wheaties or like Rice Krispies almost, but I mean, I assume they're made out of wheat. Popcorn is worse than pizza. Your sister just caught an IUH? Aw, that's very lucky, Taylor. Oh my gosh. Wait, so both of you guys have IUHs from the same day. That's so cute. I love that. It's a cereal? Okay, let me search up what Weetabixes look like. Is that the plural? I don't know if that's the actual plural. Let me search up what Weetabix looks like. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like a whole grain. Oh, interesting. They're shaped like, what is that called? Hold on. Belvita. They're shaped like the Belvita cereal bars. I did not expect that. I expected, like, what they look like, but I did not expect them to be shaped like the ovals, like the Belvitas. Oh, in Canada and a lot of other places. Ooh, okay. Those sound good. I might try to find them somewhere near me. I don't know. I like cereals that aren't sweet, so that sounds like right up my alley, honestly. But I don't like really sugary cereals. I love like I think my favorite cereals, sorry, are Special K's because they're not super sweet. Plain Cheerios, Rice Krispies. But anything plain like that I really like. Anything that's too sweet is I just can't do. I don't know why. Oh, that's very sweet. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through chat. Oh, it's okay, Summer. I think I mentioned this yesterday when you asked me to join your giveaway, but I would feel better if other people won some items. It's very sweet of you to ask me to join, though. CC says for hunting you recommend desert because there were really good chances. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to desert. Probably. I know I should probably check. Yeah, I'm gonna do a check of all the islands before I swap. Because I don't want to miss anything. You eat carrot pasta and chicken nuggets every day. I like chicken nuggets. Carrot pasta sounds good though. I love the veggie pastas, like spinach pastas and stuff like that. So I feel like carrot pasta would also be really good. I never had it though. You leave the carrot sometimes. Hi Doge. Oh, Doge just went live. You love roasted carrots. That your family serves with roast dinners this time. Yeah, roasted carrots are really good. My family never makes them. I'm like the only one in my house that makes like roasted vegetables at all. Yeah. My family is like big stew people because of like our food culture, so we eat a lot of like Indian, Middle Eastern stuff. So a lot of carrots and other vegetables are all in stews. I usually really like roasting vegetables, especially like broccoli, cauliflower. Have I ever tried buttery pasta? Asked Taylor. I have. I feel like to me it's just not something I'm used to. I like it, it's good, but to me it's a little too plain. I prefer like pestos or sauces with my pastas. CC, I'll let you know. I'm not in a public server right now, but when I am, I would love to see your IUH. You want to sleep, but you can't focus? Oh my gosh, Potato. If you're tired, definitely go get some rest though. Cheesy cauliflower? I haven't had cheesy cauliflower. I've had cheesy broccoli. The cheesy cauliflower sounds good to you. Yes, Star, you definitely can. Baldi from Baldi's Basics. I've never played Baldi's Basics. I've just seen some clips. You've been sick since last Wednesday, 2 weeks ago. Oh my gosh, Potato, I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. I hope you feel better soon though. Yeah, whenever I get sick, I usually get sick for a super long time. So when you said 2 weeks, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, it reminds me of like, anytime I get sick, I always get sick for several weeks. And it's so annoying. Cause like, especially if you're like me, some people are only sick for a couple days or like a week. And I'm always that one person who's like, sick for several weeks and they're like, are you still sick? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, 2 weeks sounds horrible, I'm sorry. You're gonna trade your mismatch IUH, says Taylor? Ooh, I don't know if it's self-caught, but if you caught that IUH, oh my gosh, I hope you get a trade you really like. And congrats, that was like a really, really good catch. Oh my gosh. Wait, the one you just caught? The Arabian? Ooh, okay. I don't know what you're trading it for, but I hope you're happy. Oh my gosh. I'm like very, very attached to my horses that I catch. So, I don't know. Yes, I definitely can, Star. Let me check right now. Oh, Star just tagged me in their IUH Clyde. Very cute. Oh my gosh, the Ruby Clyde is adorable. Congrats, Star. Wait, I love it. I also love your tax set so far. I know you don't have like a bunch of accessories on there, but it looks super cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can put it up on stream. Give me 1 second because I have to swap to my browser tab. Thank you guys for catching that. Yeah, please keep the chat appropriate. This is a family-friendly stream. Let me check my mentions. There we go. Window capture. Okay. If y'all want to see, Stars IUH, this is a Clyde IUH. It's very, very cute. I don't think I can view the full thing on here. But oh my gosh, very cute. I love the tax set so far. I think that's the tiara, like the winter tiara. And then the sun aura is very cute. I also love Sunstone as a name. Yeah. I think if you're on mobile, at least when I was on mobile, I can like look at the whole picture, but I can't right here. Aw, Jordan, you don't have to give me anything. I'm currently in private servers doing IUH hunting, so I'm not in a public server right now. Thank you, Potato, for helping with that. Yeah, I usually remove chats that are not appropriate, and then if it happens multiple times, because I know that's like the second time, there is a timeout, but yeah. Who are the winners? Rovan, I'm announcing the winners by the end of this weekend. It's gonna be in a full video. It's just I haven't had time to record it, and my stream schedule is Saturdays and Sundays, so I do need a little bit of time to record all the winners and finish doing the tax set judging. The judging is done. I just need to make the video, which takes some editing, because I do want to show the tax sets you guys created. They were so cute, and some of you guys did really amazing drawings and stuff. But yeah, I don't have the names right now, and I'm not revealing them right now. They will be revealed in a video. Oh, thank you, Potato. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Yes, let me check the drawings right now. Alicia. on, give me 1 second. Okay. I had to stop the music for a second. Wait, those are so cute. I don't know if you ever read a book called Dork Diaries. They remind me of like the drawings in that book. Like the style is very, very cool. Oh my gosh. Honeybun says you love those books. The quality isn't bad. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing. Those are so cool. How did I get that kind of background, says Honeybun, like the flower things? Oh, so for streaming and videos, I use a software called OBS. So I made this background in my normal, like, editor. I use Canva to edit my backgrounds, and then I put them into OBS, but that is how I get my overlay. I call them overlays. I think if you Google overlays, the same thing should pop up. So I think most people call them overlays. Yeah. This is just for streaming and recording though. On my screen, I'm playing the game on full screen. Let me close these tabs and then keep hunting. Oh my gosh, Taylor, if you got scammed, I recommend going on the Roblox Wild Horse Islands website. It is help.wildhorseislands.ca. You can register your Roblox account and then report them on there to the Wild Horse Islands development team. You just have to open a ticket, and then I think for category it's like make a report, and then it should be like report a player or something like that. Okay, I don't know where I left off hunting because I took the quick break, so let me actually just reset. I feel like going on to F1. And then I'm just gonna do a quick check because I do want to switch to mountain and desert. Yeah, Tim also added they will request proof, trading logs, chat screens, etc. on the site, so make sure you have all of that ready. Yep. Yesterday, I think another streamer, Doge, got scammed, but they were streaming, so what I told them is to clip that video. If you have VIP in the game, you also have your trade history, and if you're still in the game, take screenshots of chat, if you have anything in chat as well. Yeah, if you have VIP, you also have access to your trade history in the trading hub, I believe. Let me switch to Lunar and Volcano and I'll come back. Because I started catching when I meant to just check the hairs and the events real quick. Yeah, I didn't realize it was behind VIP either, but I make sure to mention it just in case. It was a test feature. I did not know that. I just didn't realize it was behind VIP until someone pointed it out to me like several months ago. Or like, not months ago, but like a while ago. I don't remember how long ago. And I was like, okay. But every time I mention trade history, I try to mention it too. Because, some people have said like they try to go check in and they don't have access. You have no lassos and no money. You should have a basic lasso in your inventory, Layla. You can use that for catching. I think mine's in my storage, but you should have a basic lasso in your inventory that has like unlimited durability, I guess, or unlimited use. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those rumors too that mods can potentially check trade history. I have never seen anything other than like rumors and like talk about that, but yeah. Also, screenies help the Wild Horse Islands team like get through stuff faster because a lot of people submit tickets, so if you have like screenshots or proof, it always makes the process go through faster. Aw, thank you, Rosie. Oh, the other thing, Layla, I was gonna say is if you, you should have the basic lasso, but also if you do some like resource collecting and stuff, you can sell those for money and also like purchase some materials for like better lassos. But yeah, you should be able to build back up quickly. You won't be stuck with nothing. That's the benefit of the basic lasso, honestly. And of like other aspects of the game like fishing or like getting resources. You just reported them? Okay, that's good, Taylor. When reporting a bug, always include a screenshot of your console. Fortunately, I don't think I have ever reported bugs in the game. Usually, the bugs I've seen, they've been solved within like a day or two, or by like messing around myself, but yeah, if you have bugs or anything else to report, it's the same website. Where's Spring and Kitty and Alicia? I think they went to another streamer's stream. Alicia was here, but I think Spring went to a different streamer. I'm not sure where Kitty is. Yeah, Tem did just upload a vid for Infinite Rope that you can use to lassos as well. Bugs are usually player side, yeah. The only bug I've ever had in the game was at some point, this was before the Valentine's event got released, I kept falling off my horse and dying out of the world, but then I know a couple other people happened to cross that too, so it was quick. It was fixed before the event. I was just worried that I wouldn't be able to like horse catch and stuff, but yeah. You feel... Well, it's okay. You need 150 skill points for your Skelly to unlock a deep breaths. Ooh. Good luck getting that. Yeah, skill points are quite a bit to grind, but they're worth it. I usually use my skill points on training efficiency and then deep breaths, and then the rest of them I don't really worry too much about since they're mostly like visual and aesthetic. I don't usually get fast gallop or sliding stop, but that's my personal preference. Hi, kitty. It's like detective work. Yeah, it definitely can feel like detective work. I feel like I grind too much where I don't find a ton of bugs, fortunately, but I try to report, or like if there's any of them, I usually go on the website to see if someone reports it or if I should report it. Race go invisible when you're doing the St. Patty's race and the rainbow goes invisible. I've never had that happen. My thing with the races is sometimes it stops you if someone else starts a race and you're still in like that starting area. There's a spending Robux confirmation because it happened. Xbox players would buy stuff on accident. Ooh, I never heard about that, but I also don't play Roblox on Xbox, unfortunately. I don't have any consoles like that. I mean, I do have a Switch, but like that's the only console I do have. The travel trailer by Toby on mainland. I never used the travel trailers, if I'm being honest. It's like I don't know if you would call it a bad habit, but like it's a habit from when I was a new player. I didn't want to spend the tokens, and now even though I have like the tokens to spend on like travel trailers, I just don't do it. It's just, yeah. These TikToks. Oh. You love the training efficiency game pass for that reason. It's like 10 times easier to train in your opinion. I forget what the game pass does. Wait, that's more skill points on Training Island. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that does make it easier. That's very true. I keep wanting to catch the horses, and I'm like, I'm just checking right now. Eleanor, they'll be announced by the end of this weekend. I just need to make the videos showing everything. I do need to like edit the tax set video so I can show like some of my favorite tax sets, so it'll take a little bit, but because I stream on the weekends, it is taking longer than anticipated. I can't do them immediately. I'll have to wait till I finish stream. You always go to the wrong mountain. I think eventually you get a hang of like the layout of mainland, Alicia. You need Toby to stop fishing for once and fix this trailer. This is why Toby is not my favorite NPC. I still don't know if I have a favorite NPC, but I know it's not Toby. For me, Toby keeps giving me quests I don't like, so I have like a little bit of a vendetta against him. He keeps giving me the racing quest over and over, and I'm like, please, please no. Hi, Haley. Eleanor, I'll be in a public server later in stream. Hi JC. You're not late. I started streaming about 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. But I still have like a lot of stream to go. So you didn't miss much. I've just been catching mostly. I was looking at the Shire Herd for a bit because I was a little bit salty that I got a Shire Herd and didn't get an event Shire in there. So I just kept staring at it. That's what I was doing just now, if you were curious. Bye, potato. How many mismatches do I have? I don't keep track of my mismatches, so I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head how many mismatches I have. But I have pretty bad luck with like breeding mismatches. Golden apple mismatches I have decent luck with, but breeding mismatches, no. Toby needs to stop losing his tackle box. Yeah. That's like the other quest I get a lot, is either to tackle box or to races. Hi Northern. Welcome to the stream. You have two identical OG stat red roan blanket thoroughbred mares. Name ideas? Ooh, that's a hard one. Red roan thoroughbreds. I'm trying to think of good names that would be like twins names, because you have two of them. Maybe I know some people will probably put names in the chat. Hi Yada. Honeybun says, what's the best horse I've caught in a live? I never caught like IUHs in lives, so the best horse would probably just be like events. Yeah, events. Do you think it's common to catch the Shire, says Julie? The Shires have an increased boost right now. So there are more Shires than usual. Not Alicia roasting Super Meat Boy again. Okay. For name ideas, maybe... I feel like... Okay, this might be weird, but these are my name suggestions for two horses. Copper and Penny, I feel like, because it's like the red roan blanket coat. I don't know if you like those names, but those would be my suggestions. Hi Sophia. Name it Meat Boy. I don't know. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. How do I not get bored hunting? You can't even hunt for 20 minutes a day. I used to not be able to hunt for like any amount of time. I used to be the same exact way. The IUH boost really motivated me, and then the other thing is if I'm not streaming and talking to chat, I am hunting while listening to like an audiobook or a podcast. So those always keep me busy and keep my brain active so I don't get bored. Okay, where's the one that I'm missing? Hold on. Sorry y'all, I really just messed up on this route. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, for me, audiobooks or podcasts, if I'm not streaming. And then sometimes, even when I'm listening to my audiobook, I have to like put music in the background too. So I just keep my brain as busy as possible. While hunting. That's how I don't get bored. Also, like, goals. Like, for me right now, I'm just trying to find a pure wild caught black lucky shire. That's it. And then I'm also getting the clover tokens while I do this, so. Right now I'm not catching because I do want to switch my island group. But I still have to check the horses on jungle real quick. How many horses are on jungle? 19. Honey bun. There are 19 spawns on jungle. How many lucky white shires have I caught? So far on this stream, only one. In general, I can see. I think like 4 or 5? 4. Yeah, in general, 4 on this stream, only 1. I haven't been catching a lot. I haven't actually played a ton of the St. Patty's event, which I feel really bad not playing so much, but yeah. That's not personal, Eleanor, you're good. I don't play sports. I do like some sports, but usually it's mostly like swimming, if I'm being honest. Like, that's my major thing, is I love swimming. I love the water. I used to play a little bit of basketball, but I kind of stopped. Yeah. I'm not like a super big sports person. I watch some sports, but I'm not very coordinated or athletic, so yeah. I prefer swimming, or I do like, okay, this is my second top other than swimming, would be weightlifting or CrossFit. I got really into that in school and I still do that pretty often. That's like my main thing whenever I go to the gym, is doing a swim and then doing weightlifting. You completed your flower log, you just got the gray flower? Ooh, congrats. It took me a while to get a gray flower too. I don't know. But I don't collect as many resources as I should in this game. Like, I'm always passing stuff that I should collect. You play horse polo? That's super fun! Oh my gosh. You just went horse riding? I don't horse ride as much, well, at all anymore. One, two. How many IUHs have I caught in total? I've only had 2 self-caught IUHs ever. It's okay, I don't mind questions, honey bun. You're good. I didn't do a video on it, but I mean, I guess I mentioned it in videos and live streams, but I don't mind you asking. You're good. I've only ever caught 2 IUHs. I do not ride, Eleanor. You still need the pink flower. You only got the gray flower because of the little loading screen on Mountain had it, so you knew where it was. You know, that's smart. I always forget that the loading screens are like actually what's happening in game. You're getting dinner, says Girl Power. I hope you get something good for dinner. I think for me, I have like leftover roasted chicken, probably for dinner. The mossy paint horse, yeah, I can definitely show you. This was the second one. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Which one is it? It was a quarter horse, huh? Yeah, it was a quarter horse. Not the paint horse. Oh my gosh, I keep calling it a paint horse. I do have a mossy paint horse, but that's not the one I caught. The quarter horse is the second one I caught, I believe, right? Give me a second. Hold on. No, it is a paint horse. What am I talking about? Why did I not put IUH in here? Okay, that's my bad. I was like... This one. This is the second self-caught I have. I don't have a name for it. I just put self-caught. Yeah, I don't do a lot of catching honey bun. Like, I recently got back into it, but... Wait, Alicia, I definitely would like to know if you made the basketball team. That sounds like so much fun. I haven't played basketball in years, but I used to play with some friends. A lot of people where I live play like volleyball, but I'm not good at volleyball. Okay, let me swap back to... Where's F1? F1. Hold on. I know if I don't put IUH in the name, I'm never gonna find that horse again. Okay. My first self-caught was Burberry. I showed earlier in the stream too. I was riding Burberry for a bit. This is Burberry. This was like a week or two when I started playing the game, so a while ago. Yeah. Let me head back on to F1. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, that was a while ago. I used to ride Burberry a lot more, but then I got obsessed with OG Stat Thoroughbreds. So, I've been riding all my OG Stat Thoroughbreds. I learned how to breed in the game after, like, after playing for a while, so nowadays I just use my OG stats. I haven't caught any IUHs so far in the stream, Lexi. I am mostly just looking for a pure wild caught Black Lucky Shire right now. But I'm gonna swap over to Mountain and Desert. Eleanor, when I'm in a public server, I'm probably gonna be on mainland just doing quests. Because I need... So, okay, this is why I wanted to do quests this stream. I bought a bunch more backpack kits with tokens. I spent like 1 million tokens on like backpack kits. But I want to get all the free inventory I can get from quest points, which is why I was going to do quests. So I was going to stick on mainland and just do Toby quests for a while and grind quest points until I can get more space. I think every 6 points is 1 inventory space, I believe. So it'll take a bit. Oh, it's okay, it's okay, Star, you don't have to give me one. I'll probably catch or find a pure one eventually. We still have a week of the event, so it's okay, I'll find one. How do you breed OG stat thoroughbreds? Okay, so if you are co-breeding, there is no guarantee. If you are breeding by itself and you have like a mare with like good purity, it usually gets passed on. OG stats, how I got into breeding OG stats is I bought some OG stat thoroughbreds from a friend who was doing customs. And I think they still do like custom thoroughbreds, but they were pretty expensive at the time. Like, I think starting was like 15k and I ended up paying like 30k per because I really wanted to support them. So I bought a couple, and then I think one of you guys lent me this one because it was the steel gray coat. And I started breeding those, and then now I have a good collection of OG stats. What's a purebred OG thoroughbred worth? They're not worth a ton. I usually sell, whenever I breed some to sell, I sell them for 10k. But I see most people selling them for like 20 to 30k. Most people I've seen used to sell them for 30k. And then during the competition hub, like when that was first released, I've seen some sell for like 50k. Yeah. I usually just do 10k for my OG purebred stats just because those cover the breeding costs and then there's still a little bit of profit. Hi Luna, you didn't miss much. I've been catching. Hi Mom Plus, I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah. So it depends, Alicia. I would say they're worth about 10 to 30-ish k if you end up breeding them. They do make you quite a bit of money. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Mountain Desert Royal. What do you think OG Thoroughbred should be worth? I think 10k, because that's how much I sell mine for. Because they're not limited, they're breedable. And like I said, 10k covers most of the breeding costs, and it also, it covers most of the breeding costs, and it still gives the person a little bit of profit. I feel like the people who sell for like 30k or more, it's like so, like, it's a really big percent of profit that they're getting out of that. Which I mean is good, but also I feel like is a little bit unfair for a breedable horse. Anyways, that's just my personal pricing. A Skelly, usually worth about 7 million tokens if I remember correctly. But one really good IUH or like 2 okay-ish IUHs is what I usually see them traded for Skellies. I usually see token wise like 7 million though. Because they're worth more than a full IUH. So they definitely wouldn't be like that low. Have I got any pure wild caught Lucky Shires? I only have one right now, which I'm probably keeping. But I haven't been super lucky with pures when it comes to wild caught. I'm still trying to get a pure wild caught black Lucky Shire. You just sold one of your Skellies for 3 mil. Ooh. I'm sorry, Barnyard. Yeah, 3 mil is like a low tier IUH. About. I do remember Jellycat and Peppa. Did you change your account to this one? That's okay, Yuki. You have one, but you don't know the value. I would still say about 7 mil. for token values. I do not have a Discord server, Taylor. I have a Discord account, but I do not have a server. Hi, Candygram. It's Peppa. Hi, Peppa. Avocado, I'll join a wild server, a public server later in the stream. Honeybun, I don't make a Discord account just because I know a lot of my viewers are on the younger side and Discord is meant for 13 plus. I also don't like having, like, anyone really chatting with me on Discord who is on the younger side, since I am an adult. It's just like my personal preference that Roblox is the only way I play with you guys. And even that, I only use Roblox chat. But yeah, I don't have a server, unfortunately. And I probably won't be putting up a Discord server. I feel like, for me, personally, putting stuff that are not on Roblox is, like, a huge risk, and I do want to keep my community safe. You feel so unlucky, Chloe? Wait, what happened? Rosie said, do you want me to go? Wait, why, Rosie? Do I have a swap for a 2-of-a-kind and perfect IUH chestnut, red pearl thoroughbred, or a prismatic ski goggles? I do not have swaps right now. Sorry. Sorry, Candygram. I will be joining a public server this stream. But it'll be quite a bit later. I'm gonna be doing it catching for a while. How late is it for me? Luna, for me it is about 4:30 p.m. Sorry. No, that's okay, Rosie. You can watch my stream, but I just don't want to, like, have a place where there isn't, like, Roblox moderators or something available. How do you catch wildfires from the update? They just spawn randomly either in the wild, or you can also find them sometimes for the clover tokens in the horse shop. Shires do have a higher chance of spawning right now in general, so if you are looking into wild, you might see more shires. And the other thing is, you might see more shires. I also recommend, personally, mountain or jungles where I've had the best luck, but that's just superstition. That's not really based on anything. Hi, Avocado. I hope you get some rest. Show how to run mountain. I think I've shown it in one of my previous streams, like right at the end. I can show you the route I do, but mountain, people do mountain differently. I feel like the two islands that people do differently is mountain and blizzard. But yeah, I can definitely show you. It's just gonna be different depending on who you watch, who you want to follow, and what works for you. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this mountain run, and then next time when the horses respawn, I will kind of count them out for you. There are 12 spawns on mountain, though. Bye, Stephanie. You have 7 bottles of water next to your bed. That's a good thing. Stay hydrated. The noise of me clicking is so satisfying. Yeah, my keyboard. I'm glad it's satisfying shooting stars. I think if you are interested on my channel, I have like an ASMR keyboard video, which is me just playing Competition Hub. And then you can just hear my keyboard in the background. But yeah. You got a golden apple Arabian. Congrats, Cece. What's my comfort drink? I don't know if I have a comfort drink, but warm milk with honey does sound good, Alicia. My comfort drink, I guess, would be... I don't think I have really a comfort drink. In general, like, my favorite drinks are usually matcha lattes or anything matcha flavored. But I don't know if you would call it like a comfort drink. I guess if I'm like out of the house. When you mention comfort drink, it makes me like think of like something I have available at my house like immediately when I need comfort. It's just I don't have anything like that. Chocolate milk. You're welcome, shooting stars. Okay, I'm gonna do a run of Royal and then I'll go back and show you a mountain. Wait, let me check who asked again. Honey Bun. I will show you mountain when I come back. French Fries says you caught your first IUH right after the 2x IUH event ended. It was a pearly black icy. That's super good. Oh my gosh, congrats. Welcome back, Spring. You drink a lot of water thanks to your tumbler, and you know you spelled that wrong. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the good thing about a lot of cups and tumblers nowadays. It's like a lot more people are drinking water, which is a great thing. I agree. I used to not drink enough water. Now I drink more. For me, what helps is I mix water with all of like my juices or anything I drink. I know it dilutes it, but to me, I'm okay with stuff being diluted if I get more water intake. Why am I not catching? I'm like looking at the horses, but I'm not catching them. And then the other thing is like, a lot of people use like the flavored water stuff. That helps too. But I drink a lot more water than I used to. I used to barely drink like one bottle, if anything. Which is so bad for you. Don't do that. Aw, thank you, shooting stars. Ooh, congrats, Eleanor. Oh my gosh. A mossy techie. That's a great catch. Oh my gosh, congrats. So many of you guys have been catching IUHs this stream. There's like some really good luck right now. I saw your chat, Eleanor. Sorry, there is a stream delay, so. So many IUHs to stream. Yeah, for real. Okay. I kind of missed which one I did not get already. Where's the fourth one? Oh, there it is. You left stream, said Chloe, and came back and people are talking about a super meatball, like you're confused. So, okay, someone... Here, let me give you the whole lore. It started because someone said that they named their infernal horses, exploding meat pie. That's what it was. And I said that it reminded me of a platforming game from 2010 called Super Meat Boy, which I showed on screen. So if you see people talking about Super Meat Boy, it's about a game from 2010. It started as like a flash game in 2008, but Super Meat Boy. The perfect IUH in your opinion would be a white clear quartz TV. That would be beautiful. Did I see your last chat? Said Summer. Let me check. Sorry if I missed it. Give me 1 second. Can I check out your market when I join a public server? I'll probably be doing quests in public server Summer. But if I see you in-game in a public server, maybe after stream, I will definitely check your market. Your first IUH was a V1 low horse on Mountain? Old Mountain? You're pretty sure you either sold it to Larry or just didn't catch it? Oh my gosh, honey bun. Do I know the water brand Circle? Yeah. I do know Circle. I think I talked about it on a different stream. You caught your first one and it was an event one? Oh my gosh, that's super lucky. Eleanor said Pepsi gave me like, aw. Oh, they have to... Oh, Haley, I gave you recommendations, but I don't know if you liked it. It didn't have the first same letter, though. Because my recommendation was, like, Copper and Penny. But I don't know if you like that name. If you don't, I'm sorry. I didn't really have one with the same names. Because I don't think that was mentioned last time you asked for names. I'm sorry. You love painting, says Hairball. Painting is so much fun. I don't know what medium you paint with, like if you do like acrylic or watercolor or oil or anything, or gouache or something. I started with watercolor, which was a bad idea, but I still really like watercolor. My favorite though is like gouache or oil. Especially gouache. Gouache is so convenient. What hobbies do I have? Reading. I read a ton. Reading, writing, arts and crafts, photography. What else do I do? Gardening. Anything else? I think those are mostly it. There's like some hobbies I've gotten in and out of, but like those are some hobbies outside of Wild for Silence. You do acrylic craft paint. That's washing. That's okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have a bunch of acrylic paints I use for painting as well. I like them, it's just I can't get a good blend with them. So that's usually my stuff. French fry, I'll be giving some random accessories as I see you guys in games. But as far as the horses and the IUHs, those will be announced by the end of this weekend. You started using Crayola paint. Aw, that's great. Oh my gosh. Crayola is actually, like, you can make a lot of good stuff with Crayola. Like, people always say, like, it's not great, but honestly, it helps develop your skills. I think if you can make something that you really like using Crayola, you can do it with a lot of other mediums. Does scratching a chalkboard with your nails sound gross or weird? I never had a chalkboard when I was in school. We used to have, like, smart boards or whiteboards. The only classroom I've had with a chalkboard, I've never heard like nail scratching. And I know I could like Google the sound, but I don't think it's like very accurate. You caught 11 at Pro Andalusians today. Ooh, congrats. Eleanor, entries for the giveaway were closed yesterday at midnight. They were open for a whole week. So I'm sorry if you didn't get in. Okay, I am gonna show a Mountain, Honey Bun. So hopefully this makes sense. But there are 12 spawn areas on Mountain. I am currently on the... Oh, I'm not Googling it, Alicia. Have I seen the market stand glitch? Yeah, I've seen it. There was like a different version that used to be in the game forever. CC Eleanor, I'll be going into a public server later in the stream. I don't have a specific time, but later in the stream. Ooh, that's super exciting, shooting stars. Market stand glitch. There's a glitch, you might have seen it if you visit people's markets, but you can put a horse in an accessory market stall. You can also put an accessory in a horse market stall. The accessory in the horse market stall used to be in the game for a while, but now people figured out how to put like horses in like accessory market stalls. You can also just search it up, and I'm pretty sure you can find tutorials. But I don't really like to show it. For me, like, a lot of those glitches, they might be patched, and I don't want people to lose their items. So, that's why I don't do it. That's why I don't show it. But you could do it. It's pretty fun. They look cute. Julia, I don't have a set time. I'm sorry. Okay. But Honey Bun, I'm gonna start doing Mountain. I will point out the locations on the map, and then I will also go to them. But there are 12 spawn points. The first one can be on this side of the waterfall, where this horse is. So it can be right here. It can also be right on the other side. So if it's not right here on the left-hand side, it can be on the right-hand side of the waterfall. But this is horse spawn number 1. So if it's not there, they can sometimes spawn over here somewhere, or over here. Number 2 can be right here where this one is. So this is where number 2 was. It can also be right here or up there. So I keep following this path, and then I go around this way. So 2 can also be over there, or it can be over here somewhere. That's horse spawn number 2. What lassos do I like to use is asking Eleanor. I use bronze or copper. Number 3, horse spawn number 3 can spawn if you're following this pathway. Over here, or there, or right here. This is where spawn number 3 is. Spawn number 4 is always right here. So you will always find 1 horse here. And then if you find 2, that is number 3 and number 4 for you. Again, this is my personal way of doing Mountain. So I followed a path down towards the travel trailer. And this is where you'll see my first drop coming up. This is why Mountain has like people doing different routes, because people like move around differently. So I drop when I reach this little hill down, and then I continue up this path for number 5. Spawn number 5. So horse number 5 is either right here or if you continue up, sometimes it ends up being by this cabin. Or over here. This is usually where number 5 is. Now I'm just following this pathway. Spawn number 6 out of 12, which is the halfway mark, is either in this corridor, which is where this one is. If it's not here, it could also be down here for number 6, or sometimes it's a little bit right, like up here, around where I am right now. That's number 6. Number 7, this is where I do the second drop. Right after this little tunnel, I drop down towards the beach. There's a pathway right here. 7 can be over here by these rocks, a little bit down further, over there. So this is number 7. And then if you don't see number 7 down here, I usually climb up here somehow. Or if you can't climb up here, you can go the long way. There we go. 7 might also appear right over here. And then I follow this little pathway. Right here is where number 8 is. So number 8 will either be right here, up here, or number 8 can also be by the campfire. Number 9 is once I reach the top of the campfire, I drop down right here onto this ledge, and I go towards the cave. 9 out of 12 will be in the cave. Sometimes they walk a little bit outside of this cave tunnel. Yeah, so this one walked a little bit out. So this is 9. 10 can it be down here, which is where this one is. Sometimes you'll see them around this corner. 10 can also be over here sometimes. And then if you don't see a 10 anywhere near here, following this pathway back up, sometimes 10 is like right over here. We have 11 coming up. 11 is sometimes right here. Sometimes it's by the back of this cabin or right over here. So this is 11. Oh, it's a Black Lucky Shire. It's impure though, but that's okay. So this is 11 out of 12. I'm not looking at chat right now, so I'm sorry if I missed stuff, but I will catch up after this. Okay, that took a minute. Let me get back to where I was. This is where 11 spawned for me. And then lastly, 12, once you cross this area, make sure you don't fall down to waterfall. It's really hard to get back up. Right here, you go towards Mount Wild. 12 can be up here, or it can be up in the cave over here, which is where this one is for me. If you don't see 12 over here, you might need to keep going past this cave, and then sometimes 12 spawns like right up here. Those are the 12 spawns. Yeah. So Mountain is definitely kind of chaotic. That's how I run Mountain. That's my personal preference, and that's like my route. I do about 2 drops, as you guys saw, and then you can either head over to the boat or you can just reset. I'm heading over right now, but you can also just respawn your character. Okay, let me look at chat and get caught up on everything I missed. I'm starting with the old chats I missed, so I'm going from oldest to newest chats. So if you're chatting something, I am going through old chats right now, and I'll get to the new chats. Florence said, you love how spawns are dynamic and they only spawn on the island you're at, saves you time. How I was taught, Florence, and I don't know which one is true, is I was taught that the horses spawn in the group of islands you're in. Like, if you're in jungle, lunar, volcano spawn. That's what I was under the assumption of. Some people have been telling me they're dynamic. I don't know which is true, but I usually check all the islands in the group of island server I am in just in case. There's 2 Peppa Pigs. That's probably gonna prevent a lot of scams. I mean, I guess, but like, it's also a glitch, so like, if it gets patched, yeah, I just don't do it. That's where Mountain becomes confusing. That's where Mountain becomes unique. That's why, like, no matter who you watch or like what route you see, like, most people have different routes. Winfair lost, you traded your Skelly for an Emerald, Fjord, and ads. That's a win, Springy Lover. At least in my opinion. Because a Skelly is usually worth 1.5 IUHs, low tiers, and a BB Fjord is worth 3. Especially like Emerald too. Emerald is a good one. And they added ads. Chloe, I don't mean to ignore your chats. I wasn't looking at chats when I was showing Mountain. The Mountain route I do. Kitten, if I am in a public server, I'll co-breed, but I usually don't co-breed on stream just because everyone usually requests to co-breed and then I'll spend a whole stream breeding. Aw, thank you, Eleanor. Eleanor said I love to sit on your TV. Thank you, honey bun. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat. I'm sorry, Eleanor. Star said you're getting offered for your IUH 2 techies, 2 quarter horses, 1 priz, a thoroughbred, and a fjord. I still think that's under. Aw, thank you, Rosie. Okay, let me see. I'm almost caught up in chats. Yeah, I'm not sure, Star. But if you like the horses, it's up to you. I just don't know Clyde IUH values too well. But if I was going off to Discord, they're worth like 1.5 vals, which I think is more than that. Alicia says, I don't get it when people say an IUH and a half, do I only get half the horse? No. When I say a Skelly is worth 1.5 IUHs, some people sometimes get 2 low tier IUHs, but they're usually not the best hairs or the best coats. Or some people get 1 IUH that is really good as a low tier. Or they do like 1 low tier IUH and a half value of an IUH. Again, low tier IUHs are worth like 2 to 5 million tokens. So no, Springy Lover, it doesn't mean that. But yeah, half of what an IUH is worth if I say like half an IUH. Do I know what a Bay Pearly Green Perch is worth? No. Perches are like high tiers though. You can get a lot. You got an Infernal Thoroughbred naming him Taco Seasoning. Oh my gosh. I love that. Alicia, I knew it was a joke, but also I know some people actually are confused when I said 1.5. When I say 1.5. Life rings are worth? Usually I see them like 250 to 450k. So 250,000 to 450,000. It depends on the color. The fabrics and the regulars are worth less if you have like a pearly or any of the gem colors or moonstone, neon, prismatic. They can worth more than 450k. Like, I've seen, like, prismatic life rings go for, like, 1 million. You like them? I'm glad you like them. You have a flashy IUH to hunt on. Aw. Orange, neon orange. Neon orange would be worth more as a life ring, Amelia. Regular orange would be worth, like, on the lower end. Do you think you could get 20k for your Love Fade Broken Heart Shield? I think you could get more than that, Alicia. Heart Shields and Broken Heart Shields, I usually see minimum 25k. If you have Love Fade, you could get, like, a lot more. You could probably get, like, 50k at least. I've seen some people do, like, really big outbids, though, for Love Fade. And Creamy Fade. Do you think you could get a high tier IUH with 2 Dutch Warmbloods and lots of ads? I'm not sure, Eleanor, I'm sorry. I don't know high tier IUH values too well because I only have my Arabian and I've never, like, that Arabian has been forever home since I caught them. A Springy is your dream horse. What is it worth? A Springy is usually worth a Brun Black Fjord IUH. So about 3 lows. Yeah, you could probably get one with your emerald. Bun, hopefully the route kind of makes sense. You can always like replay that and like slow it down, but mountain is like a hard route to like show without like a map or something. Addison, I don't have a set time, but I probably wasn't gonna go to a public server till like a little while, like another half an hour. You've seen a tidal wave go for like an icy before? I haven't. So okay. Tidal Frisians I've seen go for 2 lows. 2 low tiers. Low tier IUHs. And Ices are, depending on the coat, 3 to 4 low tier IUHs. I had a rare coat Icy IUH, which is about 4 low tier IUHs. Someone told me I could trade it for like a thoroughbred IUH if I put some small ads. I ended up trading it for short stack, the tusked Frisian. Yeah. Are doing blue kit? I've never played that summer. Someone offered you a pearly blue black icy for the title you traded. What could you get for a fiend free? Usually if you have like a horned fiend free, like hold on. Like this one. The turquoise horns, I've seen them go for like 500k tokens. If it doesn't have the horns, it's gonna be worth less. If it has the black horns, the void horns, it'll be worth more. What's a V1 Val worth? I can double check. Last I saw it was like 4-ish thoroughbred IUHs, but let me double check. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Okay. Yeah, for IUH thoroughbreds, I believe. Last I checked. What streaming software do I use? TKP, Galaxy S. I use OBS Studio because it is free and open source. I am not sure about that, Chloe. Chloe said IUH tip only horses only spawn when you go to the island, so they spawn when you're closer. Otherwise they won't spawn if you haven't gone to the island. I have seen conflicting stuff on that, so I don't even know anymore. But I usually check all the islands in the server I'm in just to be safe. How did I get the stream to look so cutesy on OBS? So I make my overlays using Canva, which is like a free like graphic software, I guess. It's a website. But I use a website called Canva, C-A-N-V-A, and I make my images of my overlays using graphics, and then I end up putting it in OBS as an overlay, and I put my gameplay screen on top of it. Yeah. Do I have tips for IUH hunting? Okay, couple, but it's not really like super helpful. I use capture method because I like to make tokens when I am hunting. I use bronze or copper lassos because they are the lowest tier that I can stand in terms of like how many clicks it takes, but it also helps with make you more tokens because there are lower tier lassos. I stick to islands I know the maps of. I recommend doing that just because honestly the faster you get through islands, the more horses you see. That's why people like prefer like the reset method, for example, but for me, since I like to make tokens, that is what I do. If you technically want the greater chance of like seeing as many horses, then I recommend reset. Again, if you do reset, you need a private server though. What else for IUH hunting? I think that's mostly it. Stick to islands you know, whichever method you prefer, but I prefer capture to make some tokens. I use bronze or copper lassos. Whatever horse you're riding is usually fine. I use thoroughbreds or Arabians. Arabians help with like larger islands because they have more stamina, and then thoroughbreds have really good speed. What else? I think that's it. I also like count the horses that I'm catching so I know which ones I'm on. So like I know desert has 12 horse spawns. I've already memorized the map mostly, so I don't need to look at a map anymore for desert. But if I forget where I'm at, I'll count how many horses I caught recently and then see if I made it up to 12. What could you get for a fiend free? I'm not sure exactly, Amelia. It depends if it has horns or not too. Tips for IUH hunting, I already went over that. Am I still in school? No, I am graduated. I already finished high school and college. How do I show chat? I have a browser, and if you search up like chat widgets, there is a bunch of options. But what I do in OBS is I have a browser source and then I paste my widget in there, and it basically just takes chat. I put the link every live stream I do, and it just takes chat and puts it on the screen for me as people like put chats in the chat box. What method do I use with the islands? Like, do I stay in one island or go to one island and then another? I don't know if I can recommend this, but so the low tier islands are grouped together in a server, mid tier is grouped together, and then high tier is grouped together. People have been going back and forth on whether it's dynamic or if like all the horses on the 3 island group you're in spawn. Because I'm paranoid, I tend to just go throughout the island group. So like right now I'm on desert, so royal and mountain is also loaded in, so I do royal, desert, mountain. Before I leave this group of servers, I will check all the islands without catching anything to make sure I don't miss anything, and then I can swap to wherever I want. That's my personal preference, but yeah. But I don't stay to one island. I mean, sometimes I do if it's like jungle and I can keep going over and over, because jungle has a lot of spawns and it's a huge island, so they usually respawn. But I will still check lunar and volcano before I leave. What's my fastest horse? Thoroughbreds are the fastest. They have 100% max stats, and then if you have a purebred, it can be trained to +5 too. Without the horns? I'm not sure without the horns, Amelia. I've seen them go for like 200k though. But I don't know if that's the value. I know with the horns I've seen like 500k. You're trying to figure out OBS at the moment. I've been using OBS for like a long time. Like before I started making videos, I was pretty used to OBS. But yeah. I prefer OBS. It is open source and free. I know other people use Streamlabs. I know like Doge uses Restream. I don't like those just because they're paid options. I prefer the free option, and OBS lets me customize everything. You want OG sets that are maxed out? They take a while to train. I usually pay to train them to 100. And that way I only have to train to +5 on everything. Is a golden perch worth 10k? I'm not sure about golden horses values. Alicia, I'm sorry. I'm not really into golden apple horses, so I don't know their values. You use Streamlabs on mobile? Yeah. That's another option. I'm on the computer, so I prefer OBS. I don't like Streamlabs. I have like some Streamlabs skins, but I don't use Streamlabs for like actual streaming. Girl power, I was using one of my IUHs earlier. I can take another one out though. I do have a thoroughbred. I don't think I have like a saddle on this horse though. Can I craft one? What color do I need? I do turquoise. Or shiny blue? Probably shiny blue. Now I can use as a source. There we go. Do you have any IUHs? I do, Luna. I'm using one currently, but yeah, I do have some. I only self-caught 2 though. You just had a sneeze attack, so you were okay. So you were AFK. Oh, 4, 3. Oh, I guess these are like smaller tips, but I still recommend them. If you're doing a lot of horse catching, turn your captured horse info off. That's like a personal preference, so it doesn't pop up. I forget that's like a setting on Wild Horse Islands if you start playing and you haven't changed your settings. But that way the stat cards, like for horses like these things, won't pop up every time. Are high tier golden apples worth a low tier IUH? No. Honestly, high tier golden apples aren't worth very much if I'm being honest. If I'm like super honest. I don't even sell my high tier golden apples to players. I tend to just sell them to Larry. You could probably get more selling them to players, but I just don't know their value. And they're not worth a lot, or like a significant amount for me to actually wait for them to sell. Only Gapple's worth much is tusked and horned, yeah. Or like mismatches are worth enough for you to like keep them. And like trade them for something. Or like sell them to someone. Yes, mismatches, yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to fix something with the stream. Because my screen is glitching on my side. Okay, I think I fixed my screen settings. I know it doesn't show anything on your side, but mine was like glitching for a second. Okay. There we go. Someone traded a mismatched, a golden apple free horse for a Training Island unique free plus ads. I don't know if that was fair. I don't think that's fair. I think mismatch. Wait. Oh, mismatch. I don't know. I have no idea. Honeybun, I do not know mismatch golden apple values, and I do not know Training Island unique values too well. I know Training Island unique frees are worth like, last I checked, someone told me they were 700k to 1 million, but then you always have people who say Training Island unique frees are worth like an IUH, and I was like, I have never seen that, but okay. Yeah, I don't think that's fair though, personally. Like, I wouldn't do that. It's a mismatched golden apple free is not worth that much. Hi Poppy, oh my gosh, thank you for watching the streams. That's super sweet of you. That's a good trade for them. Aloe gets a lows. Rose Grays get 10 to 13 mismatches. I've never seen even a Palo get a low. If I'm being honest, I've seen 700 to 1 mil is roughly the value. But like, that's me personally. Values do differ depending on who you're talking to. I just never seen even a Palo TIU free get a low tier, personally. They are, you traded, yeah. I mean, you can, it's up to you. It's just, I haven't seen that, so. Like, personally, I go by 700k to 1 mil. Because that's what I've been getting offers for, is whenever people offer me TIU frees, they base it off 700k to 1 mil value. money value dropped and not many people sell nowadays. I don't know. Last time I got an offer about TIU freeze were like a week or no, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, because it was before the St. Patty's event. It's not cheap, yeah. They aren't cheap. I forgot to go into cave. You never got a training island unique horse that isn't from a milestone? They're pretty rare. I did a video on my channel where I turned in 10,000 training receipts, and I think I got like 3 or 4. But yeah, they're definitely pretty rare to get horses in general. At least in my experience. You sold a Rose Gray for 1.4 mil because they wanted it back after a trade and were willing to overpay. This was like months ago. That's good. Thank you, Eleanor. Do I like the new mountain or old mountain? I never played old mountain. I started playing Wild Horse Islands about 6 months ago. Like at the end of the second Unicorn Academy event. My first event in the game was like the fall or autumn event. But like end of September, beginning of October, I started playing the game. So I never played on the old Blizzard map. I never played on the old mountain map. So I don't have an opinion. People always say they're better. Yeah, like Poppy is saying. They're so much better. I don't know. I have no preference. I never played on them. I like the new ones, but it's my only experience. It's like saying, that's why I don't think my opinion matters too much with that. I have caught multiple white Lucky Shires. I have like 2 black Lucky Shires right now, but they are not pure. Okay, I'm gonna finish this round on mountain, and then I am gonna go to questing on a public server. Well, I already finished a round. I'm just headed back right now. Hi, Stickman. What's my dream horse? It would, like, my ultimate dream horse right now is a V1 Valkyrie. But that's worth, like, 4 thoroughbred IUHs, so, like, I'm probably not getting one anytime soon. If I ever get one, it'll be, like, the end of the year or something, maybe. If I have some really good trades. I'm swapping horses. Oh, it's okay, Poppy. Don't worry, it's up to you. You caught no IUHs from the boost? From the old boost, Stickman? The old boost, I have a video on my channel. I caught one. But I'm excited for the upcoming IUH boost. It went down to 3 thoroughbreds. I mean, people on socials and like the Discord are still saying 4. So that's what I've been saying, but I've never seen anyone trade 3 yet, at least. If they do go down, I will be super excited because I might be able to get one. Because I do have like a rare coat Dutch warm blood. And then if I trade that TB that I was just riding, I could afford one if it's worth 3. Okay, I'm gonna do one more royal before I swap. Yeah, I'm gonna just be doing quests, so it's not gonna be like super interesting. for public server, unfortunately. But that way I get to say hi to some of you guys. I won't be typing in like Roblox chat too much though. Did I want to do? Oh, these. Stickman, there is another IUH boost that has been announced, but it'll just be before the St. Patrick's event, and we don't know when before. The developer just said sometime before the St. Patrick's event ends, it'll be 24 hours of another IUH boost. Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick island check, because I'm very paranoid of like leaving islands. I usually answer a lot of stuff on stream if I'm streaming, honey bun. I'm sorry. I don't always know who's like watching stream and who's not. IUH value will be in ruins? I don't think so. Like even when Trick did the poll of like who caught IUHs during the boost, like a good majority did not catch IUHs, which I didn't expect, but eh. I don't think it'll be in ruins. Apparently, like, a lot of, like, OG players have been saying, like, they're still so much higher than they used to be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have, like, opinions on, like, IUH values right now. I feel like as a newer player, I just don't... Whatever happens, happens. That's my reasoning right now. Sickman, I'm sorry, the giveaway closed as of yesterday at midnight. It was open for 1 entire week. And I did post a reminder video, but it did close yesterday at midnight. I'm so sorry. How is the water so realistic? If you want my settings, these are my settings. When I play not on stream, I use a different graphics loader, which you can look at on my channel. There's like a video on how to get better graphics. But these are my normal graphics. I have graphics set to manual and all the way up to 10 in Roblox. And then these are the graphics I do for Wild Horse Islands. Usually my brightness is like up more, but right now it's like down. Yeah. Thank you. My H values are weird. How do you not lag? I have a decent computer. All my computer specs are in my ASMR video, I believe. Yeah, in the description of that video. My PC is from 2022. Exactly 3 years ago, I believe. March 2022. That's when I bought my PC. I have decent graphics. Pre-built PC. When I started streaming, I used to be on Wi-Fi only. Now I have like a semi connection. I still have Wi-Fi, but it's like what do you call it? Mesh Wi-Fi. So it's a little bit better connection. I don't know. I am not switching to a perfect lasso for this. I am too lazy. I also need to craft another prismatic lasso, but I keep forgetting. That's okay, that'll be a later issue. You want them to add blankets in Wild Horse Islands? They would be so cute. So what's my dream horse? And you said a pearly TB. Yeah, I do really want a pearly TB, but that's like a dream horse that I could maybe get. Whereas like a V1 Valkyrie would be like my dream horse long term for like this year. Yeah. Early TV would be a dream. I would definitely swap the thoroughbred I have right now for a pearly TV if I found one. That's like cute, but we'll see. When people ask me about my dream horses, it depends on like what answer I give depending on if I'm thinking long term or like short term. Right now, either or, but yeah. If Cobbs got added, that would be cool. You should really update your laptops more often. Okay, let me just swap if there's anything else. Miss it, but it's okay. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close and reopen my Roblox to refresh it because I don't know why it helps sometimes for me. Okay, I think my joints are on. Let me double check. They should be on. Yes, they are on. I'm just gonna be doing some questing though. Ascending. Aw, that would be so cool, Poppy. Okay. I am gonna be doing some Kobe quests. I'll be looking at chat, but I'll probably be responding in live. If you guys are watching. You're about to submit your humanities assignment. Wish you luck. Good luck. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure my Roblox. There we go. Okay. Roblox screen is back. Hi Barnyard. Hi Faye. It's Poppy from stream. Hi. Hi St. Patrick's with Maddie. Hi Strawberry Lemonade. Hi Sadie. Hi Kami Crystal. Wish there would be a little like design your own accessory shop. You could choose anything you wanted and it could be your own design and you could draw on it and stuff and make it your own. That would be so cool. Hi Becca's sister. Hi Womp. Hi Stickman. Hi Alicia. Your thumb is swollen. Oh my gosh, Stickman, be careful if you're like playing so you don't injure your thumb. Okay, I'm gonna do a bunch of Toby quests. That's gonna be fun. But I'm gonna be doing a bunch of quests. Again, if you weren't here earlier. Yeah, the boost didn't start yet, Crystal, but I'm excited for when it does. If you guys weren't here earlier in the stream, I'm doing a bunch of quests so I can get more inventory space, because I only have like 172 quest points, and I am really trying to get some more inventory space so I don't spend a bunch more tokens. Every 6 quest points gets an inventory slot, so I'm just gonna be doing quests. Where is this tackle box? Oh, is it inside? Yeah, it's inside. Only. Hi, Isabella in YouTube chat. Hi, Bella in YouTube chat. Another tackle box. Oh my gosh, some of you guys are playing Wild Horse Islands for the first time. That's so cool. Hi, welcome. Okay, where is this tackle box? Oh, over there. You just see Burberry. Where are you, Sadie? I think someone also said... I'm by Larry. I'll be by Larry. My voice is so calm. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. If some of you guys have watched my older live streams, I was like, very self-conscious about my voice. You're at Larry. Aw, so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love the tax that you did, Sadie. Burberry is adorable. Oh my gosh. He's adorable. The brown with the ruby. I loved a tax set. I loved the little devil horns. My fave. And then, I don't know if... someone else who wanted to show me their horse. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing quests though. I think Womp wanted to show me their horse, but I can't find them right now. Oh, there they are. I'd love to see your horses, Womp. Ooh, so cute. Wait, I love what you did with the tack for that one. Oh my gosh, you got so many cool horses. Wait, did you complete a bunch of your collection log and get like the galaxy horses? Sickman is dehydrated and hungry. Go get food and water. Please take care of yourself. Welcome back, Rosie. Do you have any motivation for you to keep hunting, like words and stuff? This is what I'll say. If you guys aren't having fun hunting, take a break, okay? Hunting is not the whole thing of the game. I know there's some creators on here or some people you'll see in game who have like 50 to 100 IUHs and like a crazy amount. They spend so much time hunting, but honestly, if you're playing a little bit every day, like you're still probably not gonna find like 50 to 100 IUHs. But what you can do is have fun, and from what I've heard from everyone who has caught IUHs, even my first self-caught IUH was all when you weren't expecting it usually. So my thing is catch horses, have fun, and then when you least expect it, hopefully you catch an IUH that you love. Okay? Don't expect to like try to get like 100 IUHs in a week. It is not possible. Don't burn yourself out like that. Like, you are going to get so sick and tired of the game if you do that. So I guess that's my motivation, Honeybun, is play as much as you have fun, and then once you stop having fun, take that break for yourself. If you are catching horses, watch some videos, put some podcasts on, put an audiobook, put some music. But yeah. That's what I recommend. Keep yourself busy while you're hunting so it doesn't get boring for you, and only hunt as long as the game is fun for you. Don't make yourself get sick of Wild Horse Islands just for catching horses. There is a whole ton of the game that people don't like a whole ton of other aspects of the game that a lot of people don't play because they get so fixated on catching horses. But yeah, I started making videos because I grind events, so it wasn't even because of horse catching. So trust me, horse catching isn't the biggest thing. Hopefully that makes sense. If that makes sense, let me know. If that doesn't make sense, I'm sorry. And if you don't like my advice, I'm sorry. But yeah. Stop losing your tackle box. The real 10. Looking for swaps. How did I get so rich? If you're catching horses with the capture method, you sell a lot and you get a lot of tokens. If you're looking for other ways to get tokens or trade, I recommend grinding. If there's an event, grinding event items. So like right now is the St. Patty's chests. If there is not an event, I recommend grinding volcanic minerals or training receipts. Yeah, volcanic minerals or training receipts and stuff like that, honey bun. Or relics, that's the other one. And what else? Oh, right now if you're grinding like for the event, you still have 1 week for the St. Patty's event, but 40 to 60 St. Patty's chests have been going for a low tier IUH. So if you're interested in IUHs, if you're talking about tokens in general, you can also sell them for tokens. I've seen them go for 60k to like 80k each, or 60 to 90k each. But yeah. Also, you get quite a bit from selling volcanic minerals and training receipts too. Training receipts go for about 100 tokens each. Volcanic minerals go for 1k to 2k tokens each. But yeah. Am I allowed to still get stuff? Rosie, I don't know what you mean. Of course you're allowed to get stuff in the game. 40 to 60 St. Patrick's Day chests for a low tier IUH is what I've seen. On social media, at least. Welcome back, Haley. I'm gonna be doing some quests. Stickman, I do not crossbreed on stream, so we would have to do it after stream or later. Welcome back, Poppy. For a sec, you thought I wasn't streaming. I'm still streaming. You're welcome, Rosie. Okay, I'm not gonna be rating tax sets right now. I'm so sorry, y'all. But if I start rating tax sets, I'll be doing that all stream. So I'm gonna do some quests, and I'll be looking at chats too. You're gonna be opening a 4 St. Patty's chest. Good luck, Crystal. Honey bean, oh my gosh, honey bun, I'm sorry. Honey bun, we can crossbreed if you see me online. Usually after streams, I take a quick hour or two break and then I hop back on. But I'm usually online every day as well. So anytime you see me online, just let me know and we can always crossbreed. I just don't do it on stream because everyone wants to crossbreed, and then if we don't get what people like, we do retries for crossbreeds. So it goes through my tokens quickly. It also isn't very entertaining for people watching stream, unfortunately. I do crossbreed off stream a lot though, if I see you guys and you guys ask. A V1 mismatch Appy, thoroughbred IUHs. I've heard thoroughbred IUHs Poppy, but I don't know how accurate that is. Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is at the moment. That was also like a month ago though. Is today Saturday for me? Today is Saturday for me. You have a huge win for loss when you get into server. Server's too full, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not doing it trades right now. Sorry, Womp. It's okay though, you don't have to give me anything. Okay, let me go back to Toby. I'm gonna be grinding quests. Yeah. Honey Bun, today is Saturday for me. It is 5:47 p.m. I'm on Pacific Daylight Time. Murder Mitts, that's so sweet. I'm not doing trades right now. I'm so sorry. But that is super sweet for you to think about me. Did I accept a new quest? I did. Where's that tackle box? Oh, it's in the middle of town. Thank you, Honey Bun. I think some of the items I bought, some I got during events, I believe, for my tax set. Thank you. That's super sweet of you to say the tax set's cute. Oh, Toby's up there. Welcome back, Stoliz. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but oh my gosh, that's super exciting. The hoof trails are adorable. Yeah, I think they're from Training Island. I ended up buying one because this was before I started grinding training receipts. We lost another canoe paddle. Okay, it's in the little lifeguard tower again. There you go. Where's the bumpy beach race? It won't load on your map, says Crystal. I believe it is... I thought it was like somewhere over... Yeah, it's right here by the docks. The beach docks. Right over here. I think I know that song, Becca's sister. What is your win for loss? You traded your emerald from Black Fjord. I thought you were gonna try to get a springy. Did you get a springy for them? Honeybun says you've been looking for them but usually get tired of going to Trading Hub all day and going to Comp Hub because you don't like competition and being competitive and stuff. Aw. You got a Mossy Blood Boy, a Marwari. That's really good. That's a huge win. Yeah, a Marwari IUH is a high tier. That's a huge win. Another canoe paddle gone missing. Oh, all the way across. Hi, Macy. Poppy says your brother wants an IUH in return for him to play Wild for Silence, but you don't want to pay him to play. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bailey. You're grinding a lot to get an IUH now. Yeah, I've seen some people get them for 40 chests, but I've also seen some people pay like 55, 60. Sorry, I need to search something up real quick. Give me 1 second. One second, I'm checking something with the live real quick. Oh. Give me a second. Okay. Alright. I'm back in the game. Sorry, I was fixing some stuff. Let me see. Brother thinks it's boring? I don't think you should have to pay your sibling to play the game, Poppy. I wouldn't do it. But I'm also an only child. You've done about 200 lassos today? Ooh. That's a lot. Don't pay him? Yeah, I wouldn't pay him. What's my least favorite island unique hair? I have a tier list video on my channel, Honeybun. I forget what I put for least favorite though, if I'm being honest. Okay. It's exploding green bean. Spring, I think. Oh, I can't undo anything. I think that was YouTube. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't know what the timer is because I didn't set it. Okay. Do you like your horse? Oh, you don't have to give it to me. It's okay, Womp. I can't see. There's like a huge crowd. How do you open live chat on mobile? Let me check. I'll check on my phone. Hi, call me Elsie. Okay, let me check how to open live chat on mobile, because I forget to myself. When I open the live stream, it automatically opens, but it should be right underneath the little description and like the like buttons and share buttons. It should say live chat. I'm sorry, I don't hate you, Spring. I'm like trying to search up how to undo YouTube stuff, but it's not showing up for me. Just spent 400k on 1k ruby lassos. That's a really good price, Jan, I think. Wait, you... Oh, crafting them. Overpaid a lot? I don't know how much ruby lassos go for, actually. Hold on. That might not be a really good price. Don't trust me on that. Don't trust me on that. Yeah, I know a lot of people use ruby lassos, like a majority of people. I use bronze. Bronze or copper. I think that would be fair technically, Alicia, but I feel like you could get more too. It depends. It's up to you. You bought them yourself. You were like, dang. Yeah. Use amethyst. Yeah, the higher tier lasso you have, the easier it is to catch, but you also don't make as much money back. This crowd is crazy. I don't think it's crazy. It's okay. Use iron or silver. I think that is fair because that's like the price when you craft them yourself, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, Jan just said it's the... you bought the materials and crafted them. That's why, like, if someone was selling them for 400k, that would have been a good price because that's like the minimum you need to craft them. It's okay, Womp. I'm not overwhelmed. It's alright. I don't mind you guys being crowded on stream. Wait, it worked? Okay. See, Spring, you know what I had to do? I put you in a timeout for like 5 seconds and I was hoping it would cancel out whatever YouTube did. Because I was like, there's no way for me to remove it, so can I put you in like a 5-second timeout and hope that it works? Because I don't know what the other timer was, like it doesn't show me. Hi, Talls. Lucia says you can see yourself. I saw you in game too. Can we get ASMR from the keyboard? I mean, sure. That is like a sound keyboard ASMR. Again, there's a channel on my video if you want a whole hour of it. You don't have a live chat button? Ooh, if your channel is like set to like kids maybe, you might also not be able to open live chat. Bought 800 amethyst lassos for 400k. It says honey bun. Oh, I don't know. I don't buy high tier lassos, so I don't know too well. The only time I bought high tier lassos was like 600k on stream for like 1.5k prismatic, I believe. And then I ended up selling them to a friend. Bye, Poppy. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, I am going to be doing more quests. Thank you for joining and saying hi, Poppy. I hope I see you in-game soon, and I hope you have a good day or night. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know if, like, you're sick or if you're just not feeling good right now. I know, me personally, if I play for, like, a long time, I start to not feel well either, but yeah. You're gonna go watch the ASMR vids. It's Potato. Aw, thank you. When am I gonna end the stream, says Honeybun? I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. So, at least 2 hours more. I might stream a little bit longer. But I'll do at least 2 more hours. Oh, what was the quest? Canoe paddle. Womp, I'm not doing trades right now. That's so sweet of you, though. Can I see if it's a fair offer for a V1 White Ghost? That person, you can tell me what it is in chat, if that's okay. I'm not doing trades right now. Okay, where did the canoe go? Canoe paddle? It's all the way over there. But you can tell me in chat and I'll let you know. You also need to tell me what breed the V1 White Ghost is, if it's like a Frisian or a Clyde or something. Yeah, after stream I can also tell you. Hi Lily, I missed you too. What's your question? I haven't seen you in game in quite a bit, I think. Oh, it's up there. Wish you luck on getting a golden free. I hope you get one, Becca. A mini game or something? I might. I'm trying to think of like something I can do while we're like doing questing and stuff, but I don't know. Spring said, "This is why Pepsi's my favorite. She ran you out of YouTube's dusty basement." I think because last time I saw you in chat, Spring, it was like all caps, so I think it's because it was like multiple lines of all caps. I need to check my YouTube comment settings and make sure that doesn't like auto flag though. Bye, Barnyard. This is a public server, Barnyard. You mean a server without us? You're good. I was like, what do you mean going to a public server? This is a public server. You got a green alien, standard bred, you got a lucky black shire, and you made some tack for your petting zoo. Wait, that's so cool. Congrats to that person. Peach and neon top hat for sale at Abby's. Thank you for mentioning that. Hi, Pinecone. Do you have any ideas for the future of Wild Horse Islands? I don't really have ideas for the future off the top of my head. I have a lot of like quality of life changes I would like to see in Wild Horse Islands. Wait, what was the... Oh, Bumpy Beach Race. I'm going in the wrong direction. You got a black lucky shire for 10k? That's really good, Lily. I believe. I don't know what their values are right now, but I know they'll definitely be more than 10k. Because like other high tiers are usually like at least 100k. I guess you would consider this a high tier. I mean, there's only 2 weeks too. Do I want to see the standard bread? I would love to. I'm doing like quests right now, so maybe when Maybe when I check the Windfair loss for you, or if like you see me around, I can like look at it. It's just I know I'll be running around, so I don't want you to have to chase me. Bye, jump scare. It's like 3 a.m. for you. Oh my gosh, get some rest, please. Hi, Hadley. Spring, don't do it again. It's gonna... I think it's gonna flag you. I think it's gonna flag you. Also, that's one line of text. Spring, if it flags you again... You got a ding dong cake, a stick man. Ooh, those are good. Not a good idea, Spring. Yeah. Selling prismatic harvester. I might go check it out. Yeah, let me go see. Because I might buy a prismatic harvester if it's a good price for me. I don't need one for this, but you know. Just go cry. Bye. Thank you for joining the stream and joining in the game. I hope you have a good night and definitely get some rest. You missed the entire 2x IUH event. You're so upset you never caught an IUH. Aw, Elsie, there is going to be another event soon. Ooh, I think this is the same price as like prismatic harvesters normally are. But there should be another IUH boost soon. Trick, the developer, said that they will be, one for 24 hours before the St. Patrick's event ends. I don't know when the 24 hours will start, but yeah. I don't know if it'll be 2x either, but he just said an IUH boost. Sadly, I'm not looking at petting zoos right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. But I know it'll take some time and I do want to do some questing right now. Why is Trick doing this? He needs to take care of his poor doggy. Yeah, it's so sweet of Trick to do this for real. I don't know how many people are on the development team. But I hope he has like a good support system. Did you get flagged? No. I don't think you got flagged, but it got deleted. You're gonna drink your comfort drink, says Honey Bun, aka chocolate milk, to Golden. 2. 6 wild horses on mainland. Oh, I need to get my basic lasso out of storage, don't I? Because I don't want to waste lassos on these. You scared me, Pepsi. Sorry. Hey, look at the standard bread. I'm sorry, I missed the standard bread. Wait, I see. So cute! Oh my gosh, the green alien. I said golden alien. Wait, I love the clover kite on it. That's such a good idea. And then the green candy cane. Adorable. Oh my gosh. You totally didn't waste 100k on 1k bronze sauces. It's okay. I usually buy like a 1,500 at a time. But I only did a little bit right now. Hi, itty bitty. I'm not rating horses right now, but I can definitely see your horses. I just wanted, I just don't know if I can do rates right now. Because they usually take me a while. That's so cute. They have matching sets. Ooh. Wait, what did you decide on the names? I want to see. Sorry, I'm nosy. Auburn? Auburn is such a good name. And then I don't know what the other one is named. I know you wanted them to start with the same letters. Can you see this one? Apple. Auburn and Apple. That's very cute. It took you forever to get this horse, says Elsie. Hold on, let me see which horse Elsie is talking about. Sorry, sometimes it doesn't show usernames, so it's easier to look at your avatars. She's being suffocated. Can I look at your horses, Becca? Yes. Oh my gosh, wait. I was like, is that an Arabian? Golden Apple Arabian. Very cute. I actually love the blue with the golden apples. I didn't expect that. That's very cute, Becca. Oh, there you go. I found you, Elsie. It took you forever to get that horse? Wait, did you breed that one? Yeah, it's an Arabian. Oh my gosh. Glowberry. Very cute. I loved Attack. It matches perfect with like the... I think that's the fox plush. Yeah, the fox plush. It looks so good. And it matches your avatar too. Do I want to offer for an IUH? I don't really have a good offer for IUHs right now. I'm sorry. They said, can I look at your tax set? Oh, there you are, Hadley. Wait, Katy Perry is such a cute name. The white taxa is very cute. I know it's, oh, there's the shoulder accessory. That does look really good. Sky, I don't co-breed on stream. It would definitely take over the stream if I did, but I can co-breed off stream or if you see me in a public server. Bye, Elsie. Feel your pain now. Now you're getting paddles over and over. I actually don't mind the paddles. The paddles and the tack set boxes are not too bad. Okay. Oh. Where's that person? I can look at your tax set. I'm not doing inspect on horses or like doing race, but I would love to see. You're doing the moonwalk right now. The tax set is very cute with the red and black though. I think the harp, like the Celtic harp, doesn't match too well, but it does go with like the black Lucky Shire. Jester's attack set. Wait, that's adorable. Green and I think that's... Is that pastel orange or like yellow? I wouldn't have put them together, but they actually look really good. Also, I love the clown hat and the... What is it called? The horns, the long horns. Those actually look really good together. Jester is a cute name though. XX just means like, it's just like a nicety. Usually means like kisses. You're cantering. I'm gonna continue doing quests. Pin your last message? The last message was retracted. Okay. Hi, Mary. Mary says, hey, Pepsi, it's been a good bit, but you finally caught your own IUH as a cow print quarter horse. That's adorable. Wait, that's such a good catch. Cow prints? Everyone loves cow prints. I don't know if you like cow prints, but if you ever do trade or sell it, cow prints go for a lot. But I think they're super cute. I hope you think it's super cute. Oh my gosh, that's such a good first IUH for self-caught. Congrats, Mary. Potato says you caught a Lucky Shire's OG stat and an OG stat thoroughbred. Ooh, congrats. I can look at your horse's tax set. I'm not doing rates right now, but I can definitely look at it. I think it's very cute with like the blue and prismatic. Names, because she wanted you to see it. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know if I have good names. I'm sorry if I missed your guys' tax test. I'm like trying to find whoever's asking me. You're going the fastest? You are. Yes, I can look at yours. Wait, that's adorable with the clear quartz balloon. I actually love that heart balloon. And then the pink and the hearts. Adorable. How do you moonwalk? People were explaining it last time I streamed. I don't know if anyone will be willing to explain it, hopefully. Well, I can't find Maddie. Maddie was asking me and I can't find them. Give me a second. Oh, there's Maddie. This one's Maddie. Where's Maddie? Oh, there's Maddie. Yeah, I think if you look it up, that might be easier. And then Lily as well, and this will probably be the last one. I'm gonna head over to do more quests. That person, I'll check after stream if that's okay. I'm not doing trades right now. Let me check Lily. I'm not doing rates right now. It's kind of hard to pick rates for you guys, but I love the tax set. It's very cute with the green. Hey, Star. You're on the V1 Ghost. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Hey, Lily. Wait, this is adorable with the full green pearl. Oh my gosh. Very, very cute. So cute. I'm so excited for the spring accessories so I can like get a bunch of boots too. These are so adorable. Hello. Okay. Let me check YouTube chat. Aw, thank you, Stickman, for putting the username and the display name. Some girl was screaming at you. because she put a V1 Clyde for your IUH and you declined. Aw. Yeah, V1 Clydes don't have great demand. So I think they're worth a low tier IUH, it's just people don't usually like them for low tier IUHs. It doesn't show your chat. It doesn't show your chat, Spring. Like, it keeps deleting it. Bye, Rosie. Hi, Emmy. I'm doing some quests right now. Wait, Rosie, why are you sad? Cece said you're gonna go train. I'm probably not gonna be doing training right now. Training is usually pretty laggy for me on stream. But I'm gonna keep doing quests. Okay, I need to go get the unlimited lasso from my storage. Ooh, Boba, that's actually a really good pull. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to get the lasso. There we go. Okay. Got the lasso from my storage. Oh, I'm okay, Sky. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm streaming right now, so. If I get overwhelmed, it's, I usually don't get overwhelmed super easily, and I'm expecting it when I stream, so it's okay. Hi, Honey Bun. Spring, the only message I see is bruh, pin it. Hi, Lapis. You're not super late. I'll still be streaming for a while. You have the flu, so you haven't felt well. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I know a bunch of people with the flu right now, so definitely be careful. I don't know if it's just the area I'm in, but yeah, definitely be careful about the flu right now. Get your flu shots, and be aware. And if you do have the flu, Lapis, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Spring, I don't see the comment. It keeps deleting it automatically. Spring, so what I see in your comments, I see a pin it, bruh, stupid YouTube, pin that. Star, I would love to see the IUHs you got. I don't know where you are, I'm sorry. There's like the huge crowd. Oh wait, I see you. Oh, that's so cute. The prismatic thoroughbred. Adorable. Got the volcanic black techie named Grim. I display and user. I don't know why it's spinning it. Hold on. I'll type it up. Oh, I see Star is on the other horse, and then they're showing. Ooh, the diamond one. Why does Meat Boy look like a square tomato? It's a block of meat. Pug Wild Horse Island said, is Pug Life on another account? Hi! Ooh, what's your exciting news, Stickman? Okay. Gonna be doing more quests. I know to show Outer Banks. I do know to show Outer Banks. I haven't watched it though. There's a mismatched petting zoo, says Cece. Ooh, that's exciting. A stickman said I sneeze. Is that the exciting news? Looks like a cherry put in a hydraulic press. Alicia, I'm not that attached to Meat Boy. Like, I won't defend him. If you want to roast him, you can roast him. Bye, Sky. It was great to meet you. I hope I see you in game as well. And thank you for tuning in to the live. I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. I should watch it right away. I'll push it up on my list. Actually, I don't think it's on my list. Let me pull it up on my list of stuff to watch. Springy Lover says you have the biggest news of your entire life. What is your biggest news? Spring, I don't see if you chatted anything. I just see the question, do you see that? Someone put Larry in a cage. So you traded the Marwari already? Ooh, what did you trade the Marwari for, Springy Lover? Brick Boy. You moonwalked? Stickman, you figured it out. I still haven't figured it out myself, so I can't explain it. On Netflix. Haley said, I don't get how to moonwalk. I don't get it either. I can't explain it well. Some people were trying to explain it last time. For your dream horse, a Springy. Ooh. Yeah. I'm glad you got a dream horse. Oh my gosh. That's super exciting. It's hard to do when you don't have a touchscreen. Ah. You overpaid a lot, but you're so happy. Aw. Yeah, I think that's all that matters with trades. One of the petting zoo horses is named after Outer Banks P4L. Ooh. You're gonna hunt while watching the stream, so you won't chat unless you have a question or got something decent. Ooh, good luck hunting, honey bun. I hope you get lucky with catching horses. And definitely let me know if you catch anything exciting. The huge news was me sneezing. It's such huge news. Will you try? Looks like salsa. IUH for V1s. Okay, I'm gonna be doing quests. There we go. Spring, it's not showing up your chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For me, it only shows ... and then Pepsi, did you see my chat? I have to capture 6 horses. Can I give you spoilers? I don't know if anyone else in the chat or stream would want to be spoiled right now with the show. Brown and rainbow name tags mean VIP in the game. They are the people who spent Robux. You definitely don't need VIP if you don't want it though. Like honestly, you can get a lot of the like I think all of the what are the 2 VIP items? The saddles? You can probably buy those off players. You don't need to get VIP for those. And the perks aren't really mandatory. If you do play the game a lot, it does help. For me, I mostly just got VIP because it lets you put more decor on your island. And I'm kind of addicted to island decor. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I'll stay on stream for at least an hour and a half, probably more. It depends whenever I start getting like tired or burnt out. You need to show to Springy. Wait, is that the Springy? I see a Springy. So cute. I love the purple with the springy. My springy has like purple as well. Aw, that's so sweet. Lapis says Pepsi is so cool. She feels like family to people. That is so sweet of you to say. Oh my gosh. You've been saving to die for like 3 months. Yeah, I think mine has like graveyard dye on, which is like another purple. Not lavender, but I love the purple with the springy though. Yeah, graveyard fade. You're addicted to squishmallows? You have like 150 plus. That's a lot! Oh my gosh. You need ideas? New ideas? Hey Yuki. Okay. I need to find more horses to capture, so I'm gonna be running around. Stickman says you're not an only child. Bye, cat. You're gonna look for some cute mismatched fjords and freeze and trading hub. Ooh. I hope you find something really cute. You were choking on an ice cube. Aw, Stickman said, I'm your sister. That's so sweet. Your dog just chewed open his favorite toy and now he's whining so much. Aww. Cause and effect. He's learning consequences. What 2 islands should you hunt on? I'm gonna say, desert. And, if you want a server on a different island, desert and forest. If you want them on the same server, I would say desert and royal. Bye, Spring! Let me tell you how to do it. I don't know if I'll try to do the moonwalk, Haley. Also, some people said it's like easier on mobile, on touchscreen, but I don't know. You only have gotten a clear quartz IUH before? That's really good though. You just sneezed so hard. Alicia said you sent a 7.2 earthquake to Japan. Why Japan? Why are you attacking them? Amy says you're back. Welcome back. Can you see your offer is good now? It's like 9:30 and you think you'll have to go to sleep? Hold on. My trades aren't on. But I don't know where you are either. Oh, someone has name ideas. Wait, that person, where are you? I don't know if you can type what it is either. That might be easier. Oh, it's I was just looking to buy the prismatic harvester for like someone else, but I think it's the same amount you're selling for that like is the harvester itself on Volcano. So if you don't want to lower it, that's okay. You're still good. But yeah. You were gonna trade your IUH for V1s? Oh my gosh. Click on the horse you want, press ride, then spam the mount button, and you should get double the amount of buttons. Click the last gate and then spam the minus gate and then spam the plus gate. Ooh, okay. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of that and save it. Honeybun says how many spawns are on Forest and Desert. Forest has 10, I believe. Let me count them in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. A forest has 10, and then desert has 12. You got 2 perches back to back. Ooh, that's lucky, Sarah. Congrats. Are my joints on? My joints are on, Lucy. My username is Pepsi9897. My display name is PepsiPlaysOnline. Yeah, Larry's. Okay. I'm not doing rates right now, Boba. I'm so sorry. I can definitely look at your horse, but I don't know if I can do rates right now. They usually take a little longer. Hold on, I have to turn my trades on. Give me a second. There you go. Okay. So a V1. Okay. That person I asked in chat, what V1 ghost are you trying to get and what color? It affects values a little bit. V1 white ghost free. Ooh, those are usually the most expensive. Okay, but I can definitely check the offer. Because usually the white V1 ghost frees are worth like 2 lows. 2-ish lows. I think you're under, usually the white ghost frees are about 2 lows. So I think you're under. The white is usually the hardest to get to. Some people only look for IUHs. There you go. You don't have to lower it, Maddie. It's okay. I was honestly, if you want me to tell you like an amount I was hoping for like 50k to 60k. But you don't have to lower it from 70k. I'm sure someone will buy it from 70k because that's still fair. And I don't need it urgently, so it's alright. Is it worth a V1 or a win for loss? Depending on the V1, a prismarine pickaxe. I feel like if it's a free, it's not worth a V1 free. If it's a Clyde, maybe fair. It's worth a V1 ghost free in general or a V1 ghost. Yes, for a V1 ghost Clyde. Probably. You could find someone for a V1 ghost Clyde. For V1 ghost free, it would be harder to find someone. Usually V1 ghost Clydes, people are willing to like get rid of them. So you could probably find someone willing to do this for that. But the freeze, it would be much harder. I'm not doing trades right now, sorry y'all. Soda Dancer, I do not have a V1 white ghost free. That person is just checking if it's worth that. I have a V1 ghost free, but it's not for trade. And it's not white, unfortunately. You're welcome. Okay. I'm not doing trades right now. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go back to quest grinding. Let me check YouTube chat. Wait, Amy, how will your laptop lose everything in your IUHs? I think it should be on your Roblox account, hopefully. It's PepsiPlaysOnline. Choked on an ice cube again. CC, maybe you shouldn't be eating ice. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. Choking on ice cubes, like they melt pretty quickly, so that should be okay. What is the title worth? About 2 low IUHs. Do you have a mid-tier IUH for trade? I have some mids, but I'm only looking for swaps, not really like for trades. So only for like other IUHs. Chloe, I can definitely see your IUH. I would love to see your IUH. But I don't know if I can find you in the crowd, I'm sorry. I'll try though. It's not turning on and people said it might have to lose everything. I don't think so, Amy. I think it's connected to your Roblox account. So even if it doesn't turn on, you should be able to log into Roblox on like another device or something. Or even a browser. Did I get my comment? You got 2 purchases back to back. I did see that, Sarah. Which name do you like for your springy? Athena, Periwinkle, Snall, or Petalina? I like Periwinkle. I feel like Periwinkle's fitting. You caught 1 Black Lucky Shire, 2 Clydes on Desert. You're gonna stay on that server? Ooh, I wish you luck, honey bun. That is super lucky though. Okay. You have huge anxiety, you can never be like Pepsi in a crowd. Oh, it's usually only like this when I'm streaming. When I'm playing like with my joins on, it's usually maybe like 3 or 4 people. Yesterday I was playing like Murder Mystery and there were some of you guys who recognized me and I was like, oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy that like people who don't even play Wild Horse Islands. Kinda new about me. Okay. Gonna be going to do the quest right now. Oh. I'm going this way. Let me also move where the playlist is on, because I kind of want to switch to the High School Musical section. Y'all can judge me, but I feel like it gives me good luck. And now I don't need good luck, I just need quest points. When's the giveaway? The giveaway ended yesterday. I am no longer accepting entries. It was open for an entire week and it ended yesterday at midnight. And then I will be announcing winners by the end of this weekend. I just have to finish the videos. 187 quest points. I have to record spinning for the winners, Sarah, so the videos with the winners will be out by the end of this weekend. I also need to edit the tack sets that I received for the contest so I can show them. You're okay. But yeah, they'll be in a video and then I will contact winners on tagging them in the comments that they replied, tagging them in the video, and I'm also going to be trying to message them on Roblox if you're already friended with me, so I will chase you guys down to get your prizes, don't worry. Yeah, I do have a lot to go through, Lucy. That's why it's taking me a bit. And since I stream on Saturdays and Sundays, I have a little bit less time to work on that. Otherwise, I could probably get them out a little sooner, but I don't want to miss streams. Oh, wait, this is around town. I need the mainland loop. Oops. Sorry, y'all. Mainland loop is like behind this cave. I don't know if I have good offers for your IUHs right now. I've only been really looking at like swaps. I think I showed earlier in my stream my 3 low tier mossies. I'm trying to like upgrade those to something. You're watching stream and also in the server. Bye, Crookshanks. What color do you think should go on your horse? You can show me Valkyrie. You can also let me know the coat and the breed and I can give you a quick color opinion. Black reverse a dapple. Ooh. I feel like with a lot of like the black coats and the black reverse dapple coats and stuff like that, any color could go with it. What I usually do for like black coats or white coats or like coats that go with a lot of colors is I pick like a hair dye and then I make the coat around it. If you want like a random color suggestion, I'm gonna suggest Black Pearl. I feel like that would be super cute if you could do that. I'm still biased for the name Periwinkle. Aw, Boba, that's super sweet. I'm not doing trades right now. I'm so sorry. Bye, Lucy. You're out of ice. You need your ice. Oh my gosh. What should you name your White Lucky Shire and Chestnut Thoroughbred? For the White Lucky Shire, maybe... maybe Spearmint. I feel like that's a cute name. Hi, Bunny. And for your Chestnut Thoroughbred... Ooh, I don't have like a huge list of name suggestions for Chestnut Thoroughbreds because I think that's a common coat. Maybe Teddy? T-E-D-D-Y, like teddy bear almost. I feel like that would be cute. So those are my suggestions, Sarah. I'm gonna say Spearmint and Teddy. You caught a white Lucky Shire on Royal. You're gonna go to Desert again, says Honey Bun. Good luck. You're gonna do Athena. Athena's very pretty. Okay. I am gonna go talk to Toby about the quest. Yes, Chloe. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, Chloe. Let me come back to find you. I just said I didn't know where you were and then... Okay. Yes. Ooh, that's so pretty. The blue pearl. Very pretty, Chloe. I do like it. I think, yeah, maybe black with black pearl accessories. Haley, I don't know if I have any. They would be in my storage, which is kind of hard to check on stream, unfortunately, for the resources. You heard there's gonna be an IUH each boost for like 24 hours, a little bit before the St. Patrick's event. Yes, that is true, Emmy. There will be a boost before the St. Patrick's event ends. We don't know exactly when, but it'll be for 24 hours. Boba, that's very sweet. I'm not doing trades right now, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. CC, you should go get ice if you need ice. Don't crash out. Okay, I am gonna go talk to Toby. Mini events or tag sitcoms or hide and seek. I don't think I will be doing any this specific stream, Lily. I'm so sorry. But I will be doing some mini games and competitions and stuff in other streams. What mossy IUHs do I have? I might have a swap. I have 3 low tiers, 2 paints, and a quarter horse that I've been trying to trade for like any swaps or like upgrade them. Like by upgrade I mean trade them all or trade 2 of them or something for something else. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I hope you can make the next ones, but I'm not going to be doing any of this specific stream. Hi, Yuki. Sure, Yuki, I'd love to meet your friend. Lapis said you're fighting so hard, OMG, you can't breathe. Lapis, I hope you're doing okay. Oh my gosh. Is like your nose stuffed? I know you said you had the flu. Or is it like your throat? Oh, I'm sorry, Lapis. Wait, I don't know who Yuki's friend is. Hi, Yuki's friend. I don't know if he said hi in chat. You don't want to find the tackle box anymore, put an air tag on it. You know what that reminds me of, Maddie? It reminds me of, if you guys have seen the Disney movie Holes with like Shia LaBeouf. Remember that like one quote. You might also know it as like a meme, like a little, yeah. But basically when she's like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa, he's like, well, too dang bad. You have a movie suggestion? What's your movie suggestion? Oh my gosh, Lapis. When I'm sick with like the flu, I usually just don't do this. Don't like take so much medicine, but I usually take medicine that helps. For me, it's like the zinc, what is it called? Zicam stuff. And then like Alka-Seltzers. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have great flu advice. I usually get sick for weeks and weeks. Should never let your grandpa out of the cave. Wait, Summer, that quest gives you the fireworks though. That's worth it. I have to capture 6 more wild horses. Okay. I'm gonna be doing the wild horses. You have 1 more week for your thumb to heal. You also burped. Oh, it's okay. You take cough lozenges and Nurofen. You have a fever, but you're doing the best you can. Aw. I'm glad you have some stuff to help. I hope they, like, help reduce the symptoms. Anytime I'm sick, I always get sick for weeks, so I hope you get over the flu quickly and the symptoms aren't too bad. I know right now it's probably brutal though. Like you said, you can't breathe. I'm holding his grandpa hostage, so therefore you can get an IUH from Toby. I don't think Toby has an IUH. Toby spends the whole day fishing. I don't know how you expect Toby to get an IUH for you. How many tackle boxes do you have, buddy? He fishes a lot. Maddie, let the guy fish. It's called Sirena? Siren. Ooh. IUH fish. I will never. He can get. You got your ice? Ooh. You're fighting to stay on stream? Oh, Lapis, if you do have to go, definitely take care of yourself first, though. Like, get some rest. Sleeping off also helps if you're sick, at least for me. Sleep for hours, and then you wake up and you're just like, I don't know what happened, what day it is, what time it is. You're about to buy a Forever Full and they left? Oh, I'm sorry. If he wants his grandpa back, he can get an IUH for you. Summer, I'm pretty sure that's like, well, okay, I know that's illegal because that's like blackmail and kidnapping. Technically. So, maybe don't get arrested. Oh, you're gonna sell the mismatched Gapple Icy to Larry. Rip. You choked again, you're gonna keep eating it. Please be careful. Ice melts, but you can still choke on ice. And if it's sharp, it can also hurt your throat. Like, it can damage your throat, actually pretty badly. Also, chewing on ice is not the best thing in general. Like, I don't recommend it health-wise. It's bad for your teeth. It's bad for your body. Something else, I'll take a race any day. Maddie, if you want to swap, you can swap, because I would love to do the searching quest rather than the race quest. They drive me insane. Yeah, like this tackle box quest, I don't mind. Am I screaming at this poor man? Yeah. Poor Toby. You're sick of taking up your precious inventory space. Oh, let's call him a mismatch. Icy Gapple. You're kicking Toby? Do not harm Toby. No violence. I think Summer wants to buy the Gapple, by the way. Cece says never. Stickman said you sneezed and your heart stopped for like 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, please be careful. The chat is so silent. I think everyone's in Roblox chat right now, Lapis. Or I know some people watch the stream while they grind and stuff and they just don't talk, which is fine. But yeah. Oh, another bumpy beach race. Great. Aw, thank you, Sugar Cube. Hi, Horse Girl. Follow me. Hi, Breakfast. You fell asleep? Good, you need sleep, Breakfast. You barely get sleep too. Hi, welcome to the live breakfast. I was hunting earlier in the stream. Caught some events. Now I'm just doing quests. Because I need inventory space, and if I don't do quest points now, I never will. But every 6 quest points gives you an inventory slot, so I'm just doing some quests on mainland. I don't do quests on other islands if you guys are curious, because they... So like, for example, if you do quests on Blizzard, you can have to potentially travel to mainland or Blizzard. If you do quests on Forest, you can have to travel to Forest, Blizzard, or mainland. So the easiest thing in my opinion is just to do quests on mainland, because you earn your quest points and you don't have to keep traveling to different islands. You get sleep, but you have to wake up early for volleyball. That sounds fun though. Compub maybe? I might do a couple rounds of Compub. I'll probably do those before the end of stream though, Stickman. Do you say in game chat you're not sure if she's in stream right now? Is it Harpy? There you go. Hi, Harpy! Summer is fine after 10k. Burgundy Dapple Blood Clot. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lapis wants to do 15. Okay. I need to go back to Toby. Stickman said, Pepsi, I will eat ice any day you want. I mean, you can. It's just... I feel as someone who you are mentioning or talking to in chat, I should mention that it's not the best thing for your health. But you, like, you can ignore, like, my, like, whatever I say. That's okay. Aw, thank you, Sugar Cube. I need that rat gone. Y'all gotta stop calling your horses rats. I've seen like people call their horse a rat. I've seen people call their horse like a pig. I'm like, y'all gotta be nicer to the horses, please. You're the one screaming at Toby's medicine. I know, I saw. You got crushed ice? Okay, that's a bit better. Your ice fell on you? Oh my gosh, no. But he was a rat? I still think it's a little mean. I'm not trading right now, Sugar Cube. I'm sorry. I don't trade so much on stream anymore just because it takes some time. And I know some of you guys would rather see like me doing different things in the game. Another canoe paddle? Where's this one? The same exact spot. The same exact spot. Haley, I can check after stream. And I know what I have right now, but I have too much stuff in my inventory to check right now. And my storage. Boo Sunu? I do not say who won the giveaway on a live. It'll be on a video. But I have to edit the video, so it'll be out soon. By soon, I mean by the end of this weekend. Boba, I will be announcing it by the end of this weekend in a video. There we go. Sugar Cube, I don't restock my market on stream, I'm sorry. I'll try to do it soon though. I just don't do it on stream because like people keep buying and then the whole stream's gonna be me restocking my market. Oh. Lexdog, if you guys win, I will be chasing you guys down on Roblox and YouTube to get the prizes. Okay, I am gonna be right back. Give me 1 second, I have to do something IRL. Sugar Cube giveaway entries closed yesterday at midnight. And we're open for a week. Okay, now I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am so sorry. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone by saying I'm back. Okay. It took me a second. My mom knocked at my door and told me that she was leaving the house, so I had to talk to her for a minute. Toby's not giving you a quest. Do you already have a quest with Toby, Maddie? Stickman. If you are injured, please go get help. Don't stay on the stream. Hi Boba in YouTube chat. Amy says you made a TikTok account about Wild Horse Island. You have 11 followers. Ooh. That's exciting. I haven't posted any of my shorts to TikTok. I keep them on YouTube shorts, but I should probably cross-post them there. Oh my gosh, Summer. So many of you guys are injured. Please go get help. Don't stay injured. Oh, I have to go get the canoe paddle again. Okay, that's what I was doing. Dracula said you can finally join without crashing. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm glad. That's exciting. I'm sorry, Becca. What's your least favorite breed? This is gonna sound so bad. I know Ices are some people's favorite. I don't love the Ices in the game. I feel like they don't do Icelandic breeds justice. He says you're gonna scam. Becca, I'm recording myself, well, okay. To be fair, Becca, content creators do scam. So it's not exclusive. Like, I've seen Wild Horse Island's content creators scam before. But to be fair, I do show all my random pulls for names of the giveaway on video. That's why it's taking me a while to pull out the video, because I am recording everything. So you guys will see me pull the random names out, and then I will be trading and giving all the horses and everything, and those will also be taken screenshots of and recordings of for a different video. So yeah. Haley says you're 3 hours behind, so by the time the stream is over, you'll be asleep. You won't get to see if you have any black pearl accessories, pearls, or black shells. I'm sorry, Haley. I'll be in public servers, though, so you can just, follow me, and then I'll try to check for you as well. Yeah, everything about the giveaway winners will be recorded. Aphrodite, I was going to spin a wheel, but I think there's going to be like over 300 people on that wheel. So I might have to do a random number generator. How it's going to work is I'm going to have everyone's names and then a number, 1 being like the oldest comment to the most recent comment. And then I'm just going to do random numbers, and whatever number from like 1 to 300 or however many there is will be winners of whatever horse I'm doing. Yeah, they'll all be recorded. It'll be random. It'll basically be spin the wheel, but I think there's too many people to put them on a wheel. I think every wheel website I've tried has like a maximum like 100 or something. Can you do a giveaway where you could join a server and enter people's names? Servers only have 25 people. So that wouldn't be fair. I like to open the giveaways to everyone on my channel. But yeah. Stickman, please go get help. Don't stay on stream. Go get help. I'm putting you in a 10-minute timeout so you can go get help. Go get some help. Please. Okay. Yes, you can look for me in public servers. I'm usually online every day. I'm in public servers for a bit as well. Every day. Nowadays I'm more in public servers than usual. Hi Cookie. Cece, who's not leaving you alone? Everyone's asking a million questions, that's okay. Becca, the entries for the giveaway close. I'm showing the winners by the end of this weekend. I just need to make sure I have everything recorded to post. Oh, Cece, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. You can block them on Roblox if they are doing anything, but they can always, like, report you or something. Unfortunately. Welcome back, honey bun. You block them? Okay, you shouldn't be seeing their chat. You might need to, like, leave and rejoin the game, but their chats won't show up for you anymore. Actually, no, you don't need to leave or rejoin the game. I think once you block them, it just blocks their chats too. Like, anything else they say in chat won't be shown. For you, at least. Aw, thank you so much, Sugar Cube. You're leaving the server. Of course, honey bun. What should you name the Arabian? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know why, but I want to suggest Paprika. Oh, Pepper. Pepper is a cute name too. Paprika. I need to do mainland loop again. Wait, I keep forgetting when it's mainland loop, I can just reset and then walk over. 41 pots of gold. Your dog's named Pepper, yeah. Yuki has a dog named Pepper. Sugar Cube is literally one of the biggest fans besides me. Aw, that's very sweet. You're drinking water with a chopstick? Amy, I don't know how that works. Are you using, like, the chopstick just to, like, lead the water? I feel like I have an idea if that works, but I don't know if that's possible. Are black cats rare, but also bad luck at the same time? I don't know how rare black cats are, if I'm being honest. Aw, Becca, I'm so sorry. Becca says their cat Bill passed away on March 11th. I'm so sorry. I hope that you have a lot of good memories with your cat though, and they are still remembered. I don't know if you were able to, like, bury them. Hi, kitty. You're dipping it and eating it. I feel like there is more efficient ways to drink water, Amy. Okay, Stickman, I'm glad you're okay now. I'm glad you got some help though, I was so worried. Yes, Cookie. Cookie, is your channel just your display name? I would love to check it out. Give me a second. Plays Roblox. There we go. Ooh, okay. I'll watch the videos later, but I'm saving the channel. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Hi, anime girl. Gonna make it ice. Looking for narwhal free. I've been looking for more black or gray narwhal frees. I don't know if I'll find any. Well, tusks. Black tusks or gray tusks. Those are usually the only ones I'm looking for. Summer's still holding Grandpa hostage. Aw, anime girl, thank you for stopping by to say hi. Hi, Star. Hi, Lexi. I don't know if the other Lexi is still here. Okay, I think last time I checked my friends request, my friends list is full. I don't know if I have any spots left, but usually if I do, I just accept the next person who sent me a request. I'm sorry, but I usually go in order of who sent me requests, because that's how Roblox shows them. That way it's like the most fair I can be. Now I have to do 8 horses on mainland. I'm just trying to get quest points, Toby. You gotta stop giving me quests that take forever, Toby, please. Just give me more search quests. I like the finding the attack box and the paddle quests. Lag. You're doing amazing. Much love. Aw, thank you, anime girl. I have 3 spots. Yeah, I usually do it in order of whoever sent me a request, Yuki. Thank you for checking. You gotta go. Bye, honey bun. Hopefully I see you soon. Pepsi, do you know how to match up the timing in-game and in the live, or no? Live streams always have a delay, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. It usually isn't perfect. There usually is always like a 7 to 10 second delay at least. Hi Isla, I did see your tax set, but I didn't check when it was submitted. If it was after midnight Pacific time yesterday, unfortunately I will not be able to accept it. But let me check. Welcome back, Taylor. "22 hours. Okay, yeah, you're good, Isla. Yes. Yeah, because it was 22 hours ago. You're good, Isla. But I did see your submission. Paid 400k for this massive overpay. Oh, Lex dog. It doesn't matter what breed it is. I'm not looking at the horse, Lex dog. Like, I saw a lot of, what was it? I saw a lot of ices that I really liked with the tax set so far. But yeah. Also, please don't reveal anything about, like, your tax set, because I am keeping usernames anonymous. Someone caught a prismatic lucky white shire. Yeah, there's a lot of IUHs already. Or a handful. You're the reason you started playing Wild Horse Island today. Aw, thank you, Dandy. I'm good. How are you? Stickman, please go get help. Don't stay in game if you're having anxiety attacks right now. I do not have offers for mismatched golds. I'm sorry, I don't really collect gapples. There we go. Thank you, Yuki. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep collecting horses. Star, there's always a lot of event IUHs. I think the Valentine's event had even, like, so many. So many. Horse girl says, "You're eating ice and dying. Please, be okay." Okay. I don't do trades on live. I'm sorry, Isla, but I can always check after. Aw, Dandy, you definitely should start a channel. That would be super cool. Oh, I would love to see your content. Bye, kitty. Summer says you're gonna let the grandpa out of the cave. Okay. I need some more horses. Good luck, Crystal. Toby keeps giving your rope and stat auras, and you're just gonna sell to Larry. Honestly, the rope is pretty good. You should keep it for lassos. The stat auras, yeah, just sell those, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, I have so much more lag right now. I think people are getting online as well for the day. And there's like 61 people in the live. You have 766 rope. That's really good. Is there another horse over here right now? I don't think so. And I'm back. I'm gonna go back. Didn't somebody spray that the mini spring event horse would be a perch? Lexi, I posted a video yesterday on that. So what happened was Trick did a poll saying what should the next breed for event horse be, and 50% voted for perches because we haven't had a perch in forever. But Trick didn't say if by the next event they meant the spring event or if it was going to be a different event, since they might have already had like the spring event planned. So it might be the spring event, it might not be the spring event, but we will be getting an event perch hopefully soon. Aw, that's a very cool cookie. Kinsley, I usually don't do trades on stream that much. I can check after stream though. I also don't know exactly what you're looking for, but I'll ask you after stream. Haunted White Mawari. I need to find more horses. I need 2 more horses. Should be one over here and one behind the breeding center. But yeah, I'm hoping the spring event is the perch event horse, but it might be too close to the spring event to be counted for the poll. One's 5 coconuts. Hi, Charlie. Oh, Peaches is playing. Aw, Cookie, that would be really cool. I was gonna open a collaboration form, but I forgot to make one. But once I release that, if you could fill it out so we can figure out a time, I would love that someday. I don't think you should be Stickman. Because I put it for 10 minutes. Let me check. Okay. Do 10 seconds. Stickman, you should be okay in like 10 seconds. Becca, I don't usually IUH hunt with others, I'm sorry. Just because recently I've been in my private server, which isn't really open to people. And I've been doing reset method when I'm not streaming. Hey Sophie. Bye Swaggy Rat. I hope you have a good day or night. Why am I climbing this way? I don't know why. This is my habit from the Valentine's hunting, is to climb the rocks. Because I'm usually headed to the cave instead of to the top of this. Kind of wishing it would be a bean. Yeah, but Icelandics are considered mid-tier, Lexi, so there could be a mid-tier. Or there could be like multiple event. I don't know. If not this spring, hopefully we get an Icelandic for another event. You do mass capture because you caught your age and almost sold it when you were doing mass capture. I usually do mass capture, but lately I got lazy to mass capture, so 7 horses. Oh my gosh. Toby hates me right now. Stop giving me horse quests, please. I appreciate the rope for the horse quest, but also I just need quest points. Also, I'm only at 212 quest points out of what? 2,000 or something? I don't see a horse over here. Aw, thank you, Dandy. You just have a quest from every single island running. Yeah, I think I started the stream when I did quests with like 200, not 200, 170 something. Let me check what the max is for inventory. So for inventory, the maximum for quests is 3,000 quest points. Dude, I don't want to get to 3,000. Oh, Stickman is back. Hi. Hi, Ashley. You need to do quests badly. Me too, Charlie. The max is like 3,000 quest points for inventory slots, but it's so much work. I don't want to do it. Good night, French fry. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Either in the game or on a streamer video. Okay, I'm at 3 out of 7. How many people actually have like 3,000 quest points done? Because it's taking a lot longer than I really like it to. And it only gives 500 inventory slots. That's like 1,000,000 tokens. I spent 1,000,000 tokens and it got the same amount of inventory slots that it would take me to do like several hours long worth of quests. Ooh, Lapis, I might come see you to dies. Hold on, I'm tempted. I'm gonna go check Lapis's market. Yes, I am on the server with you, Lapis, I believe. What time is it for me, says Bonker? For me it is 7:43 p.m. Let's see. Valentine's. Creamy. Ooh. Okay. I don't need any Valentines, unfortunately. No, it's okay. You don't have to go down. It's alright. I just have too many Valentines myself, so I don't need to buy any. Aw, Stickman, I'm so sorry you lost your kitty. Cece, I'm not sure if that's better. Cece said they choked again, but it was water, not ice this time. Drink your water slowly. It's almost 10 for you, Sabonker. Yeah, I think for most people it's almost 10 or 11. Oh, I think this is the most amount of viewers I've had. Hi, everyone. At one time. I'm doing some quests right now. I got distracted because someone said dies. And I was hoping. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Summer. Got dinner, said Becca. I hope you got something good. I was gonna eat, but I'll probably eat after stream. I was gonna keep streaming for at least like 15 more minutes. We'll see. Got 2 honey buns. Oh, those are good. Those are like, they're not the greatest for you. Definitely not the greatest for you, but they're really good. Three horses? Okay, 3 horses is doable. Still, I feel like Toby could have given me a better quest. But it's okay, I'll do this one. You found another Lucky Shire. Ooh, congrats, Star. Stickman, I think if it's causing you anxiety, I would probably go to, like, if you have your family or siblings nearby and talk to them. You want to sub to Pepsi, but you don't have an account. Aw, that's okay, Sophie. Thank you for watching, though, and joining in the game. Sell stuff later. I have money. Breakfast, I'm not trying to have you spend all your money. Also, I need to put all these up on the Discord, all the heart shields. And I've been procrastinating for a while. That's why my market has been empty. Because I need to put all the heart shields on the Discord. I don't mind, Cookie. Am I gonna do any hunting? I mean, I was hunting for like 3.5 hours at the beginning of stream. 3.5, 4 hours. No, I think 4 hours at the beginning of stream, so I don't think I'll hunt anymore for the rest of stream, unfortunately. Why am I catching this horse? More inventory space. Don't be sorry, Lapis, you're good. What happened, Cece? Also, wait, I'm sorry y'all, but I'm gonna have to not do this race. I'm gonna go get the herd, because to me that's a little more important than the race. Yes, Charlie, I saw. I was actually starting to stream when that announcement happened, so. There's no hurt on Blizzard. Someone might have already gotten it, but I'm still gonna check. Yeah, someone already got it, I think. Breakfast, you should keep that money. You don't even know if I have stuff you want, Breakfast. You kinda choked again, aw. Cece, you don't have to be sorry. I feel bad though. Okay, I'm gonna go do that race now. No. The lag. I'm so sorry, Stickman. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's hard to lose a pet no matter what. No matter, like, even if they were 18 months old only. Or, like, had other health conditions. If anything, that makes it a little bit more sad for me. But I'm so sorry that you don't have a support system with that. I'm glad that there's some people in Roblox chat who are also, like, going through the same thing and, like, talking to you about it, though. Bye, Yuki! CC Stickman's cat died, so they were talking in Roblox chat with some other people who lost their cats. But I was suggesting, because they are having, like, major anxiety right now about it, to go, try to talk to family or, like, siblings or someone else. Because usually that's a little bit comforting, at least. Especially if they know about the cat and the situation. It's always good to have someone to talk to. But they were saying their family doesn't really feel the same way. Aw, that's so cool, Cookie. You need to be energetic, not lazy. Okay, I have to go talk to Toby again. You were the victim that got the whole herd. That's okay, Lapis. Don't worry. Also, I don't think it's victim. I don't think victim is the right word. But I don't mind, you're good. I just usually double check. Since I have the Game Pass that like doesn't have cost travel, I usually check anyways. 5 wild horses. Oh my gosh, Toby, you're killing me, dude. I'm joking. Toby's not that bad. I really want to play, like... This sounds so bad. I didn't think I would get as into Dandy's World as I have, but I'm probably gonna take a break and then play some Dandy's World. And then I'll keep catching later tonight. I'm probably gonna put off doing more quest points though, because this is taking forever. Yeah, CC. So yesterday I was playing it with a friend, and then I played it on stream before. But I don't know why I'm in the mood to play Dandy's World tonight, so I might play some. I don't think I'm becoming obsessed. I feel like I could play for like a good couple hours though. Like, not obsessed, Shrek. But I didn't expect to like it as much as I do. Also, I like, when I was playing with Doge yesterday, I like threatening Doge with the fact that I'm probably gonna buy Shrimpo. Even though they're like the worst playable character to buy. Because I kind of want to play with Shrimpo. 73 rope already. It's pretty good. You're obsessed. I'm probably not going to be obsessed, CC, but I don't know. I feel like when I get burnt out of like doing quests or something in this, I might play some of that. Not on stream, but maybe on my second channel. You watched a whole live stream, Horse Girl. Aw, thank you. Oh. Toby. There we go. What does Toby want me to do today? Bumpy Beach? Really? Okay. Sure, Toby. Sure. What type of tax set should you do for Paprika? I feel like you should do like an orange or like a gray tax set maybe. That's so cool, Cookie. Oh, I'm sorry, Becca. Oh my gosh. Second channel, Emmy. I don't have any videos on there, but I was gonna do some other Roblox videos on there if you guys want the name. It's just empty right now though, if I'm being honest. So I don't know if I should wait to share it until I start uploading videos there. Don't be sorry, you're good. Cece said, sorry I'm yapping so much. Cece, have you met me? I yap so much. It's okay. What code do you think would look best on a bean? What coat? I feel like the gray coats really good. Look good on Icelandics. You don't yap, I do. CC, I yap. I literally started posting Wild Horse Islands videos that were like 30 or 40 minutes before. Yeah, you meant coat. I feel like the gray coats look really good. I don't know which one would be my favorite, but I like the gray coats on Icelandics. Run for your life. Oh no, it's breakfast. My trays are off. Breakfast can't attack me. Hi, Ashley F. You need to put all your videos in a series because you're gonna watch them all. Ooh, okay, so I have a couple exciting videos hopefully coming about Wild Horse Island soon, but you reminded me when you said series. All my videos are on playlists. There's like a playlist of my live stream, of my shorts, of my full videos. But I want to start a new playlist and a new series for new players because I've seen so many new players start playing the game and not know a lot about certain things. So I kind of want to start a new Wild Horse Islands account and do some videos starting fresh and showing how I play the game and like tutorials for like basic stuff. I feel like that would be a cool series. What's your favorite breed? He will be there for hours. You know what? Honestly, same, Cece. About that quest. Mainland loop. I know there's so many people on live. Someone in chat said 98 people are on the live breakfast. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, this is the most viewers. PepsiPlays tutorial. Oh, like on a different account? Oh, as the series name. That would be so good. Wait. Summer, that's such a good idea. I love that. You've been here for hours, Amy says, and it's 2 AM. Oh my gosh, I hope you're getting rest. You feel like your horse's name Grumpy Hamburger? That's so cute. I kind of love that. Oh my gosh, Becca. Becca, I'm glad that you have good memories with your cat though. Because honestly, that's how like pets and animals we lose, like I feel like a lot of them stay in our memories and the good memories we have with them. Not the Sims music. You sleep for 2 hours. Charlie, please get some more sleep. Get some rest for yourself. Hi, Lavender. Watch me open legendary chests and find nothing good. Ooh, I wish you luck, Lavender, if you open any. We hit 100 viewers. Hi, everyone. We love chaos, CC. I know, I need to have like sound effects. Wait, Cece, that's so scary. Oh my gosh, I would be traumatized. Cece said sometimes you were eating and in their food there was like a roach, which is kind of traumatizing. I'm sorry if I disturbed anyone. Maybe if you're eating right now, don't think about that. I'm sorry. I forget how annoying this race is. It's guard you for life. I would be so paranoid. I would like inspect all my food before I start eating. Not the flips. Okay. The definition of being little molecules that make you go insane every second you think about them. I didn't know Icelandics went that deep, Lexi. For a second I thought that was a wild horse and I was like, why does a wild horse have a cowboy hat? I'm concerned. I know, it's crazy breakfast. You do that now? Yeah, I would definitely be doing that if it was me. I feel like I still kind of do that. I definitely inspect my food before I eat it. Well, not like right before, but like I need to be putting my own food, at least if I'm at home. Let's go talk to Toby. Toby. Oh, hi, breakfast. Thank you, Toby. I need to do the bumpy beach race again. Oh, Lavender, you don't have to give me anything. That's very sweet of you, though. I'm sure someone would love the Frisian full. You opened a common chest and got 16 fruit seeds? That's super lucky, Summer. Every time I open chest, I'm hoping for fruit seeds. I completely ran over the race. Cece, I am. Oh my gosh, that would be so scary. I saw one of those downstairs near the garage and I was already freaked out. Hi, Xana. Xana on pause? Hello. I don't know if you guys get that feeling sometimes of like something crawling on your arm or your leg or like on yourself, but there's nothing there. It's just like paranoia. I feel like every time I see a insect or a bug, like that's me. Like I feel like it's near me, but it's not. Or like even if I know it's not alive anymore or it's outside or something, I feel like there's something else on me, but it's not there. You're just gonna catch horses till you reach volcano. Oh my gosh. The flips. The flips right now. There you go. You're just gonna stand here. Wait, Breakfast, where are you standing? I'm kind of curious. Also, now I'm here running into a palm tree. Yeah, I usually have like comfort videos. Or like comfort people I watch too. To help me make me feel better. What's my worst fear? Ooh, I don't know what my worst fear would be, Cece. I don't think I'm like... I would have to think about that for a moment. Bye, Charlie. Stickman, if there's like comfort people you watch or anyone you're able to talk to, like any friends or something, I recommend that. Thunder, lightning, and be your wasps. I feel like my fears are more emotional than anything. They're not like physical things you see. Oh, canoe paddle. It's over there. Okay. You know what, let me just reset. I would probably be getting through these quests faster if I just reset more often. I'm gonna keep streaming for about 20 more minutes, I believe. Maybe a little longer. I'm not really that tired yet, so. Spiders. I know a lot of people are scared of spiders. So if I'm being honest, it's probably more emotional than anything. Cece, my worst fear would probably be not making any like emotional connections or relationships in real life. I mean, like I have connections with like family and friends, but like if I lost all those, I think that would be my fear. Especially like a lot of okay, I don't know if this makes sense, but during COVID, I feel like a lot of people, including myself, have like I guess a fear, you would call it a fear of like social isolation. I feel like that is what it's called, social isolation. Yeah. So I think my ultimate fear would be like being isolated socially if I never talk to like anyone. Yeah, I feel like my fears are more emotional. Like sure, I don't like spiders, I don't like creepy crawlies, or like other physical things, but I don't think they trump my emotional fears. It's 11:07 p.m. for you and it feels like the middle of the day. For me it is 8:08 p.m. I need to capture wild horses. Yeah, sometimes that's me. Yeah. I feel like if I had no one to talk to, I would definitely go a little insane. That's why I really like streaming and making videos, because it honestly feels like we have like a little community here. And even though like a lot of people are nowadays like homeschooled, work from home, other stuff, like finding similar interests and being able to talk with people online, I feel like is a huge benefit to that. Like you have a lot more of a support system in a community, even if like you guys like even if it's not someone like you know, it's just someone to talk to. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, that would probably be my biggest fear. Social isolation, like absolute social isolation. I feel like even when during 2020 and like beyond, we still had, fortunately, the ability to talk to people online. Yes, Izzy. You're a night owl. Oh my gosh, Cece, I'm so sorry. Yeah, anxiety attacks are brutal. It honestly does feel like everything is ending. I feel like it depends. I know some people who have like smaller anxiety attacks, but like I've only had a couple, fortunately, and I literally freezes me. You're a night owl, Summer says. I feel like I can be both. Like sometimes you see me up at like 5 a.m. Sometimes I'll be up at like 2 a.m. Maybe that's not the best. I mean, I do sleep. It's just I can't call myself like an early bird or a night owl because I feel like it alternates. Okay, I can't find any more horses. Did Breakfast capture all of them? I saw Breakfast capturing horses and I was like, please leave some for me. No, I see some. We're good. I have a bunch right here. Finish this quest. Where Ruby is? Ruby's on desert. There we go. I don't know how big the stream delay, but hopefully Hayden got that. That's a lie, I don't trust her, she never sleeps, says Lexi. I do sleep. Breakfast said by sometimes being a patu, she means all the time. It depends. You're welcome, Hayden. Hey Izzy, I'm good, how are you? Why did the blame go to you? Breakfast, it's because I know you won't take it seriously. Also, I did see you catching horses, so you know, it's justified. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, if there's someone who would block, who would capture all the horses before me, It's breakfast. I feel like in every race and everything, breakfast is always, always ahead of me. You're just a better Wild Horse Islands player, maybe? I don't know. I feel like you're faster than me at stuff though, which is good. It's fun. Around the town, okay. Oh, Izzy's asking when I'll do another live. I'm live right now. You're welcome, Cookie. Yeah, I subscribed a while ago. I'm usually live Sats and Sun. Okay. Cece said your worst one was you woke up in the middle of the night and you felt like you were alone. But a lot of people were watching you and you hate it. Oh, that's so scary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. I don't know if, you guys sometimes have that feeling, but like, if you ever have that feeling of like your heart racing when you wake up, it is the worst feeling. I know some people get it from nightmares or like the feeling when you're like falling and you wake up, or like Cece described, like an anxiety attack when you wake up. That feeling of your heart racing is so scary to me when you wake up. It's like the worst feeling ever. I think if someone were to ask me what's the worst feeling, I would respond, it's the feeling of your heart racing when you wake up. Being woken up from like a dream or a nightmare or something like that. Woken up in general. Hey Izzy! You've caught all the perches you need from your capture log? Wait, that's so good, Lexi. Oh my gosh, congrats. Oh, my horse just doing spins. Hey, it's breakfast. Hi, breakfast. I'm not blaming you, breakfast. It's okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a breakfast break. I feel like every time I see breakfast, I'm just like, hi, breakfast. Pepsi ran me over. Wait, what did I do, Lavender? Oh my gosh. Summer, don't eat people. Can you get a screenie? I will do screenies at the end of stream, probably. It's harder to stop for screenies right now, because it'll take, like, a lot of time. You don't want to do state testing? Oh my gosh. That sucks. I hate state testing. It's like the most annoying thing. Also, like, no matter how it goes, to me it always is annoying. Because state testing is either, like, just annoying because it's not hard, but it's, like, tedious, or state testing is hard and difficult and annoying because it's a lot of effort just to, like, not for any, like, actual learning. It's mostly just, again, what the state wants. Yeah. Can I show you your IUH Dutch warm blood that you traded for last night? Yeah, of course. I would love to see it, Izzy. First girl said, are you gonna make a video today? I'm live right now. I'm sorry. I'll be editing some videos tonight, but I'm probably not gonna be posting anything tonight. If I post, I usually try to post in the afternoons. Yeah. Yes, Tartan. Tartan? Taran. Taran. Sorry. I'm so sorry. If I mess up your names, please let me know. I want to get them correct if I can. Oh, Mainland Loop is all the way over there. I keep going to the around the town race for the Mainland Loop. Oh wait, Izzy's trying to find me. Sorry, I just saw. Grape bubblegum. Oh my gosh. That's just so cute. I love it. The amethyst. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. You're gonna IUH hunt. Good luck, Becca. Is my game frozen? Oh, there we go. Y'all, do I go to sleep? It's 4 in the morning for me. Sophie, please get some rest and take care of yourself. Oh, this is the music. Okay, I was trying to find who said about the mismatch. Someone wanted to show me a mismatch. I'm sorry, Axolotl. The entries did close, but that's a very cute rainbow tack set. The entries closed yesterday at midnight. I opened my email as well, to entries. I think I responded to your comment with my email. I'm not sure if you sent it via email. You're headed to Volcano. Ooh, congrats, horse girl. Volcano's fun. I love doing the volcanic minerals. I know breakfast is kind of crazy. Aw, thank you. REYT said your horses are pretty. Thank you. What is your question, Taran? I know Stickman is kind of crazy. I hit 2K a little while ago, 2K subs. It's your first time going, you're so excited. I think Volcano is exciting. I really like it. It's a little bit harder if you don't have an Infernal, but I think it is like one of my favorite islands, honestly. Especially with the volcanic mineral hunting. And then some people are super sweet. They will give you Infernals if they're newer players. I think that's how I got my first Infernal. Yeah. You don't know if the name suits your Dutch Warmblood though? I feel like it does. Grape Bubblegum was the name, I believe. It's very cute. I kind of love it. It just makes me think of candy. When you said grape bubblegum, I know this isn't grape, but it reminds me of Willy Wonka and like the blueberry bubblegum. Welcome back, Crystal. Crystal said you're back from IUH hunting. The first time you went to Volcano, you got a chestnut free. Yeah, Volcano has a higher chance for rarer breeds, so it's also really good. You didn't get an IUH, but I'm hoping you caught some events or something really good, Crystal. First time you ever went on Volcano, you had a really bad internet, saw an IUH and disconnected. Wait, Summer, oh my gosh. No, Toby, what is Toby doing? You caught an OG Shire and a Great Arabian. That's so good. Oh my gosh. I think that's a successful hunt, Crystal. I'm glad you caught some really good high tier horses. And then you found a secret spot on desert. Your cats are having babies and you're really scared because she's tiny. Oh my gosh. I hope that like you're able to get your cat to like a vet or someone who's maybe able to help Yeah, I would be scared too. But I would also kind of be excited for like little baby kittens. I would love to see the Shire, Kermit. I don't know where you are. I'll try to find you. Air tag on your tackle boxes, or if you have 50 million of them, just don't that you lost. Okay, where's... Yes, Taran. Taran. Let me find Kermit's avatar and then try to find them. Okay. Kermit, if I see you. Oh, there you are. Hi. I would love to see the Shire. Read stuff out at Abby's. Ooh, thank you, Lily. I'll check Abby's. Hold on. I need to go try to catch the herd this time. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Wait. Let me go to Blizzard. There we go. Okay. I need to try to catch this herd. Super quickly. And then I'll come right back, I promise. I just really want to catch the herd. Okay. Because the more horses, the better. Okay. I'm coming back. There we go. Cece, I don't see which chat you're talking about. I'm sorry. I feel so bad because I left Kermit. Wait, did Kermit go somewhere? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Do I remember you? I do remember you 3. You were earlier in the stream over here. Wait, that's so cool. Hold on. What is the original hair color? Oh, black. I love how you dyed it mismatched. That is very cool. Yeah, I was just curious what the original color was, because I didn't know if it was green. Yeah. So cute! Oh my gosh. You got, you offered for a Ruby Arabian IUH and you got it? Wait, Becca, that's so good. Also, you traded for this. Aw. Oh my gosh, I love the black rainbows. They're like some of my favorites too. That's scary, you said breakfast. Okay, I am gonna do a couple more quests. Charlie, I don't have any golden apples for trade or for sale right now. I usually save mine up until I have a bunch and then bulk trade them on socials. But right now I don't have enough bulk apples to do a good trade. Wait, Becca, where are you? Let me talk to Toby. Did I just get carrots? I did just get carrots. 6 wild horses. Ooh, oh my gosh. Wait, it's a red dyed. It's not a ruby IUH. Becca. Dude, you get me excited. I was like, that doesn't look right when I looked at the textures. How dare you get me excited? Oh my gosh. If you do get an Arabian IUH though, I will be so excited for you. Welcome back, honey bun. It's almost 12 for you. Yeah. For me it is 8:28 p.m. Yes, sick man. You're scratching at your bedroom door? Ooh, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a sound from outside too. I would definitely be a little bit worried. You could always go check though. Lexi, don't do that to your friends. Oh my gosh. You're planning to give it back, right? Becca, if you got scammed, go to help.wildburstislands.ca and make a report. You have to register an account and then open a ticket and you can make a report. Okay, good. You love confusing people in mainland public servers by moonwalking your OG stats as Madison. Oh my gosh. Lexi, you better be a good friend and give back the horse after they notice them. Because that would be terrible to scam your friend. Oh my gosh. Don't scam anyone, especially your friends, though. That's even more hurtful. How do y'all catch IUHs? You can never. There's gonna be another boost soon, breakfast. Another IUH boost. What if you said you ate it? If I was your friend, I would be mad and disappointed if that was your excuse. Is there a horse over here? Not right now. What's up, Lily? Wait, that's really cool. Did you end up trading it or do you still have it? Lily says one time you caught a volcanic orange bay Arabian IUH. That's super cool. I don't know if you still have it, but you traded it. That's okay. Oh my gosh. That was very lucky though for a catch. Oh, I did see that message, Cece. Yeah, I would be so scared too. Oh my gosh. Lexi, I don't know if that's a friend. Let me check with Toby. Toby, give me another quest. Oh, the paddle. If you're making reports, I recommend only the person to be scammed to make the report, because so here's the thing. If you're making a report on help.wildhorseislands.ca, it helps if the person who actually has evidence made the report. If more people are making the report who haven't witnessed it, even though that's very sweet to offer, Fink, if you haven't witnessed it or you don't have proof, it unfortunately does overload how many like reports get submitted, because you are not attaching additional evidence. At least that's my opinion. Like, you're always welcome to make another report, but I feel like the devs will get back to you if your specific report has evidence from yourself, or like witnessing from yourself. Bye, Stickman. Yes, Kermit. What's your emergency, Charlie? Another canoe paddle. Where is this paddle? The same exact spot. You gave your friend a free 100% pure ghost perch? Okay. And you didn't notice? If they're your friend, you can always ask them. Hopefully they would be able to trade it back to you. If not, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm hoping they would be willing to trade that back to you. If they're your friend. Yes, Charlie, in YouTube chat. Hi, Mom. What do you need help with? With values? I can try to help Charlie. Or if anyone else in chat or stream knows, they can also respond. But you can put your value questions and we'll try to see if we can figure something out. Where's this paddle? Over there. Would 22 bulk V1 freeze be fair for a Skelly? Okay, so a Skelly is worth 2 lows. Oh, well, not 2 lows, but 1.5 lows. Or 7 million tokens. I think value-wise, I personally wouldn't do it for bulk V1 freeze. But I think it could be fair. If I'm being honest, for a trade like that, it really depends if you want to collect V1 freeze and if you really, really love them. But I'll let you know now, it is a lot harder to trade a V1 freeze in bulk, like even if you get like 25. Even if you get like 25, it's a lot harder to trade those V1s than it is to trade a Skelly. You traded a paint horse and a fjord for the Skelly? Ooh. Yeah, that is an overpay. Because a paint horse is a low, and then a fjord is a mid-tier. Anything for Skellies. You like how I said I was gonna end stream in like 20 minutes, but then I'm still streaming? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing quests though. Because this is actually really fun. Where is this one? It is in the middle of town. Well, the fun part is talking to chat, but I'm getting some quests done, fortunately. You would trade your Skelly for an IUH free? IUH frees are worth a lot. A Skelly is not the equivalent value. I'm sorry, Ducky Cat. Even with ads, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people, Summer. Ooh, see, whenever I see bugs, I either ask my parents, my mom specifically, to help deal with it, or I grab like the bug spray and I spray and spray and spray until they get suffocated, or I like smash them. I would be so scared. I'm sorry. Do I have a IUC black perch for trade or for sale? I do not, Izzy. I'm sorry. It's in the pipe now? Okay. If it's in the pipe, I would turn on the water and make sure they can't get out. What's your question, Charlie? It would be like 6 skellies for free. Yeah, that should be accurate. Mom Plus said it would be 6 skellies for a free IUH. Oh, not me actually getting quest achievements. I don't know what I got for that, but I got something. A prismatic scarecrow hat be? I don't know what a prismatic goes for. Usually scarecrow hats... I've seen most scarecrow hats at like 50k, but I don't think that's actual value. Hold on. Let me also see. Yeah, prismatic is the majority. Sorry, I am double checking values right now. Yeah, the prismatics go for a lot, but like no one's giving a specific amount. I'd say try to get like 150k maybe, but I don't know. How many tokens is a title? Oh, titles are worth more than 1 million. Titles are worth 2 lows. I think they're about 7 million tokens too, last I checked. Probably a little bit more. Yeah, 2 to 4 mil. Yeah. So about 7 to 8 million tokens. 2 lows. Let me see if anyone answered the prismatic scarecrow hat. You can get a lot of inventory spaces doing quests and achievements, yeah. That's what I've been trying to do. Oh, Kermit, I'm not doing trades right now, but that's super sweet. Titles go for 2 to 10 mil. Oh, I've never seen a title for 2 mil. I've seen them from like 7 to 9 mil, I think. Yeah, I mean, some people do undersell, I guess. But I've never seen 2 mil myself. Spirit of Gold. I don't know if you're watching the stream. I do have an apple basket at my island. That's a lot for a title, yeah. Titles are worth quite a bit because they're 22 events. Breakfast, I have the same question in YouTube chat. Summer, I don't think you should quit. If you guys are getting discouraged about getting IUHs, I think that the point of the game is to play and have fun, so don't get super discouraged if you don't get an IUH. Summer, I'm pretty sure you have some IUHs you showed me. But if you haven't caught one, I hope you get some good luck and catch one soon. This is Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug's so cute. Wait, I love the name Ladybug. I'm checking chats if I missed any. You bought your first title for 3 mil? That is such a good deal. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lavender. Dandy's World? I was probably gonna play Dandy's World when I'm not streaming. But it's kind of like my break game right now. Like when I don't feel like playing Wild Horse Islands, I've been in Dandy's World for a bit. Summer, if you got scammed, put a report in help.wildhorseislands.ca. That would be my best advice. I'm sorry. Hi, Kitty. Welcome back in YouTube chat. Breakfast, I would love to see the IUH you traded for. Wait, where are you? Sorry. I see you. Wait, Breakfast just went past me. Breakfast! Show me the IUH. I'm curious. I gotta try Monkey Raft. I do. Wait, let me write this down before I forget. I need like more like in between games. Wait, is that a thoroughbred? No. Right? Oh, it is. Quarter horse. I don't know why I thought it was a thoroughbred. Oh my gosh, Berry Blast. I love the name Berry Blast. A neon purple. That's so cool. Wait, it's a really recent IUH too. That's so cool. Congrats, Breakfast. We should have said thoroughbred. All. I don't know why I thought it was a thoroughbred. My brain is like not looking at the horses correctly. Okay, I wrote down Monkey Rap so I can try it later. Lexi said, I think I just underpaid for a Lucky White Shire. You only paid 20k and they were gonna accept it at 10k, but you felt bad. You saw someone sell one for 5k. Usually when events are in the game, people do sell them for quite a bit lower, but they would raise in value. I just don't know how much. How many lows is a title worth? Summer says a title is worth 2 low-tier breed IUHs. Do I have a Skelly? I don't have one for sale or for trade, Charlie. I'm sorry. Hi, Kai. Can I reply in chat hi, says Lavender? Yes. There we go. Your vid is too loud. Help on your phone. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I don't want to blast your eardrums. Your cat is looking like an owl right now, says Kitty. He's sitting on the countertop and his eyes are big and ears are flat. Summer said you don't know because you've been playing forever. Well, okay, Summer, there's also an IUH boost coming up, so I'm wishing you good luck. Hopefully you can catch one. And I know you've traded for IUHs before, so I'm hoping you have good luck soon, or you're able to trade for one. I do have a Skelly Charlie. It's just not for trade. Or not for sale. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Kai. Okay, good luck filming that. Bye, Lavender. So they have to get off in 10 minutes. Thank you for saying hi. Oh my gosh. You thought you saw a Moonstone IUH, said Star. It looked like Moonstone for so long. Oh. I usually keep my glow intensity pretty down. Because to me, Moonstones and Neons are super bright. Okay, I needed to do the mainland loop. I'm not gonna be doing hide and seek on this stream, Summer. I'm sorry. But I'll try to do some games soon. It's almost midnight for you, says Kitty. For me, it is... oh, someone started a new race. If someone else starts another race, this is gonna be cancelled. There we go. For me it is 8:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh my gosh, for me, I am Pacific Time. You've been IUH hunting for 24 at Lexi. That is so long, oh my gosh. How many horses do you think you got? Okay, let's see. I did like 3.5-ish hours earlier in the stream. And I think I got like 100 an hour. So I'm gonna guess, if you're getting about 100 an hour, I'm gonna guess about 2,000 horses? 2,400? 2,000? I'm gonna guess you used 2,000 lassos. If you were using the catch method. And doing it for 24 hours. Any audios you could use for the vid? I don't think I have audio recommendations right now, honestly. I'm sorry, Kai. You're gonna go play Dandy's World. Have fun, Lavender. Hi. Thank you for joining the stream. I said it's okay. You keep trying to type when you're not in chat. I do that too. And then I open a bunch of menus by like clicking the buttons for like quests and stuff on my keyboard by accident, or the map. Lexi says you got 3,424, but you were using all prismatic lassos, so that's why you got a lot. Yeah. I usually use bronze, so I only get like 100 an hour-ish. Because it takes some more time. But oh my gosh, wait, 3,400 prismatic lassos are a lot. Whoa. That's a lot of money. Oh, that's okay, Summer. I feel like if you're making content or videos, you don't have to like put so much pressure on yourself to um like post so much. So if summer your storage is full or something like that, you don't have to like put all this pressure on yourself. Trust me, like the people who watch your videos want you to like be doing okay and to succeed. They're not gonna be super mad if like you're not able to post for a little bit because you have to clear your storage. Katie says you have over 300 hours of IUH hunting. Your 2 self-caught IUHs you weren't even hunting for. And they were pretty recent, so you believe in you. Good things will come eventually when you least expect it. I believe that 100%. Bye, breakfast! You can't with the slag. Bye, breakfast. I believe that 100%. Everyone who I know who caught IUHs, including myself, like their first self-caughts or a lot of their self-caughts were when they were least expecting it. I'm waiting to start filming after you pass if I'm coming by. I'm sorry, I'm doing the mainland loop. I don't know what the route is for the race. Welcome back, Yuki. Takes 30 days to be fully deleted. If you're on, I think I know what you're talking about. If you're on, Apple Summer, I don't have an Android, but I think you can do the same thing. You can go to your recently deleted and you can, like, delete them immediately so you don't have to wait the 30 days in your photo album. That should help. So you don't have to wait 30 days for your storage. Oh, breakfast, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. I like how breakfast is like, or I'll come for you, and I'm like, you're so sweet. Star said the fjord was your first self-caught. Got a thoroughbred and a fjord only a week apart. Fjord was your first self-caught. You traded it for a springy and you miss it so much. Yeah, a burnt black fjord is usually worth a springy, so it was like a fair trade, but yeah, I understand missing your IUHs, especially self-caughts. I get very attached to my self-caughts. Good night, Crystal. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Yeah, my first self-caught, I am forever homing, but like my second self-caught, I probably will eventually trade. What do you need assistant with, Kermit? Yes, Sadie. Hi, Sadie. Can I see your Skelly? Yeah, sure, Charlie. Sorry, I don't know if you asked before and I just didn't see. This is the Skelly I have. But yeah, said, can I see your Skelly? I know it's not for anything, yeah. I usually only trade horses I have like multiple of, but a lot of the older event horses I usually trade or buy one and then I don't do the others. This is like the tack set I have going on right now. It's like the blackish tack set with like some ghost stuff. I think it doesn't have a hat. Let me check. Yeah, it doesn't have a head accessory or a shoulder one. I'll check eventually. Don't steal my Skelly, Charlie. Oh my gosh. You asked to see it. You can't steal it after that. Where is F1? Also, I need to sell all the horses I got. You want the second self-caught? Is the Skelly's hair dyed? Yes, it is dyed. Ooh, Summer, I'm glad you're able to figure it out. Summer, I recommend if you're trying to get more events, horse catch, and then sell your horses for money, and you can usually buy some pretty good events. You're gonna casually edit the video once you can save it. You don't have a pure skelly yet. Yeah, I've been like looking for like pure ones, but it's okay. Toby's really trying to get a fish back there. No, for real. You need more skellies. Are you doing a collection? Okay, I need to go get a tackle box. And I am gonna get another St. Patty's chest. And then sell all the horses. The horses I caught earlier in stream. Okay. Where's the tackle box? Oh, it's over there. Okay. You just realized you can fish from a well, says Kitty. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Wait, what? Says Yuki? Yeah, I didn't know that either. You regret getting fast gallop? I hate fast gallop, Kai. I got it on, I got fast gallop on matcha. Like, look how cute this taxa is. And because I got fast gallop, now I want to retrain another thoroughbred with the same coat. Because I don't like fast gallop. Like, I hate using fast gallop. So I might try to retrain another one and then sell matcha. Your TV just went to the homepage. Oh, I'm sorry, Becca. Oh my gosh. There's a paint horse herd on Forest. I'm gone. Bye, y'all. I'm joking. I'm not gone, but I'm going to Forest. That's what's happening. Breakfast was saying you were there when you got fast gallop on him. Yeah, you were there. I remember getting fast gallop and immediately being like, I regret this. And Breakfast was just in the chat being like, oops, I guess. Good luck, Kai. Imagine if there was an IUH on Forest. You're back into live. Welcome back, Becca. Fast Gallop ruins your comp hub reputation. I don't know what that means, Kitty. Your comp hub reputation is ruined by Fast Gallop? Is that it's a bad thing, right? You're chilling on live, said Kai. Hi. How much are the St. Patty's chests worth? I've seen 75 to 90k each. I've seen low tier IUHs be traded for about 40 to 60 St. Patty's chests. Yeah. Okay. I saw some other people getting around here, so I'm like, hopefully. Yeah. What is your question, Charlie? Breakfast said you're out of TVs. You've been trading a bunch of IUHs lately and using them as ads. That's really good, though. That's a good thing, because you had a lot of TVs. Will I do the rainbow race? I mean, sure. I don't love the rainbow race because my chances of getting a chest is really low, but I'll do a round or two. It's gonna be super laggy, especially if a lot of people are doing it. Your headphones blasted music high, says help. Oh my gosh. Pepsi says CC. What's up, CC? How do you use training vouchers? I'll show you, Emmy. So if you're training a horse, you talk to Steven, the horse trainer. You pick whatever horse you want to get trained. And then you click train to max, and it'll consume 1 training vouchers, not cost any tokens. You click yes. You still have a decent amount of TBs, says Breakfast. Okay, I'm glad you still have your collection. You had an attack? Wait, CC, I hope you're okay, or you got some help if you needed. Okay, I am going to start the race though. I still need to sell the horses and then give the tackle box set back. Also, this race is gonna cancel in a second, so I'm just staying over here. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay, we can't keep starting multiple races because they'll just cancel, by the way, y'all. Just letting you know. Like, someone started another one right now, so this one's gonna cancel. Do not start another race, please. There we go. Cool. I know, Chloe, there is a lot. You're just breathing heavy? Okay, I'm glad you're okay, CC. I got super worried. Because I know you didn't talk in chat for a little bit. But I'm glad you're okay. Oh, gosh. Yep. I messed up. Y'all didn't see that. You guys totally didn't see that. You guys didn't see that at all. I'm still gonna finish this race. Am I okay? No, Charlie, I fell. I'm not okay. But I'm not a quitter. I'm gonna do this race, even if I'm like the last person now. That was my fault. She's still going. Yeah, I'm still going. Don't start it. I mean, y'all can start without me if you want, but that's very sweet of you guys to wait. There we go. Break anything? Just my ego. Just my ego, Kermit. Just, my well-being. I know where to- oh, there's the race start. Hopefully everyone's in. No, because I was coming up and you just saw me go off the side. Yeah, that was my fault. That's my fault. Yuki, I'm not visiting islands right now, but I will mention it on stream. If you're in the game, Yuki has a beginning of an IUH petting zoo. I think they have 4 lows, but they're trying to fill up their entire pasture and everything. If you guys do want to visit. Bye, breakfast! I'm like looking at chat while I'm racing, which is not a great idea because that's how I fell last time. Oh, 5! You have 5 now, Yuki. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you had another one. Yes, Charlie. Oakley plays Wild Horse Islands. I do have fish, but I usually don't put stuff for sale on stream. If you are still here once I end stream, I can definitely sell them to you. You got them deleted? Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, that means more videos, Summer. I don't know if you'll record more videos, but I hope you do. And I'm glad you got to storage. You ate glue today. Boy, I'm concerned. Horse tags. That was my own fault. Oh, okay. But yeah, again. Charlie, you can laugh at me. That's my fault. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna sell the horses and talk to Toby after this race. Do you guys want to do a couple rounds of competition hub before I end stream? How do you mess up that bad? You know, Charlie, we don't talk about it. Oof. Oof. Do y'all want to do some comp hub though? Let me know. Hi, Star. Should you get a crayon or a marker? Neither, Koi. Maybe I shouldn't be reading chat because I almost fell off again. More pots of gold. You're collecting V1 Appaloosas, calling them sausages, but you have no idea what they're worth. I don't really know what V1 Appies are worth either. I would have to check the Discord. Am I ending Kit Kat? I want to play some more. Because I'm not really that tired. Yeah. Yes, Kermit. At least you didn't break your ego again, because it already broke. Yeah, I can't break something that's already broken. Feels like I'm being watched again. Ooh, that's super exciting, Summer. Let's have a 10-hour stream. Maybe not 10 hours. Do I have set ideas for your springy? I feel like springies, I like 3 set colors mainly. The pastel green, the purple, and pastel pink, I think it is. Those are what I recommend for the springy star, but I don't know if you like any of those colors. Like, not all together, but anything pastel. Yeah, I agree, Chloe. Also, the blues look really good. I think the baby blue. Or the baby pink, too. It's a Clyde. I'm sorry. There's so many people I can't see right now. No, you're not, Charlie. You got a toadstool? Congrats, Kermit. So many people. It's a Clyde. Oh wait, I see you. Ooh, Clyde Gapple? Very cute. You're gonna cry, says Cece. Your parents have to go. You're scared and stressed. Cece, are you able to call your parents maybe and talk to them? Sometimes maybe even just talking, or like a friend. Because sometimes talking to someone might, feel a little bit better. It's been almost 8, Toka. Oh, that's so sweet, kitty. I don't have any specific horses, whichever ones you might like, but if you want me to, like, pull out a specific one, I always can. Okay. Let me sell all these horses because I have a lot of horses to sell from catching earlier today. Like, a lot of horses to sell. So I'm gonna start clicking these. And then I need to go finish the Toby quest, and then I'll switch to Comp Hub for a couple rounds before I end stream. I'm sorry, Oakley, I'll probably not be able to put those up in my market right now. I'm so sorry. Because it's like 1 AM and you don't have anyone to talk to. Yuki says you got a pearly green paint horse. It's your newest addition. Sorry. Addition. Oh my gosh. Wait, pearly green sounds so pretty. Oops, you just call me Summer. You don't know why you said Summer Toba. I usually just call you Summer. I think sometimes people in chat say like the full name, but I usually just say Summer. Bye, avocado. Okay, I'm glad you're getting the fish, Oakley. I'm sorry. Mine's in my storage right now, so I would have to pull it out. And I want to finish selling, because if I close out of this menu, it's gonna stop selecting all the horses I've done already. You might edit some videos for a bit because you want to wake up early tomorrow and grind, not film. Aw, that's okay. Good luck editing, Summer. Why is this paint horse invisible? Okay. Let me check with this. Your fjord events are growing. Oh my gosh, that sounds super cool. Okay, almost done checking all of these. $136K. Okay, let me go to Toby. Cece, I'm glad you don't feel like you're being watched anymore. I hope you're okay though. I'm sorry, I don't really know anything else to do because you said you can't contact anyone right now. Yes, Yuki. What are my main horses? F1, Strawberry, all the TVs. Did I just put another quest? I did, didn't I? Hold on. It's gonna annoy me if I have a quest ongoing. So let me turn this in real quick. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yuki, I might see you a little bit later if that's okay. Okay, let me give this and then head to Comp Hub. I'll do a couple rounds of Comp Hub before I end stream. I'll be ending stream in about like 10-ish minutes, so maybe 2 rounds. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Off to Comp Hub. Hi Julie. Bye Avocado. I am gonna head to Competition Hub. I know there probably is going to be a line, unfortunately, since Comp Hub only has 12 spots. I see some of you guys are getting in. I don't know how long the line will be, so I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, so I'll try to do 2 or 3 rounds. However long 10 minutes is. There is a thoroughbred purple alien over here, a Old West techie, a mermaid techie that's Robux, and then a Old West perch. Should you pass to Old West? Should you buy the Old West perch, chat? Rhino said yes, you would. You got in. Wait, what do I... Oh, I don't have my tokens right now. Later. How many chests do I have? I have some. Let me open up all these. Hey, Tame Impala. I forget how much I love. I think I've seen your tag set before. But I love the creamy fade and meteors and all the other accessories. I'm kind of obsessed with the cowboy hat and the meteors. They're adorable. You can stay longer, says Avocado. Hi, I'm glad you could join. There we go. I'm done with the... I'm done with those. Oh my gosh, so many people are playing Comp Hub now, which is great for tokens. If you guys want to get Clover tokens and Comp tokens at the same time, this is a great way to do it. Ella just got a new iPhone. Ooh, that sounds exciting. You're Julie from Live's chat. Hi, Julie. It's 5 in the morning, you haven't slept. Avocado, please get some rest and take care of yourself. Good night, kitty. Bye. Thank you so much for joining the live. Welcome back, anime girl. I'm doing a couple rounds of comp up real quick before the end of stream. See, races like this is where fast gallop is like really helpful. It's just, again, I don't like using fast gallop. It's like a anti-fast gallop thing for me. Aw, thank you so much, anime girl. That's super sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Anime girl said, I love your stream, you're amazing. That's so sweet and so kind of you. Hi, Kermit. Oh, I hope I see you in game soon too, anime girl. A 4th? Go Pepsi. Oh, thank you for cheering me on, Kermit. Okay, I might do 1 or 2 more races, however many it takes to get to like 700 for another chest, and then I will be logging off for tonight. Well, not for tonight, but I will be ending stream and then taking my game breaks. Thank you, anime girl. Hi, Kai. Got the paycheck. Wait, is there anything I need to sell? I don't think so. I was like, maybe I can hit myself up to 500,000 before I end stream, but I don't think I have anything to sell right now in my inventory. I have a wheat seed, 1 wheat seed to sell. Avocado, please go get some rest. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. I know you're definitely still worried though. Doesn't know you're still awake. I used to do that a lot where my parents wake up and I haven't slept. Yeah, Kermit, I've already made it to Priz Horseshoes. I just got my 2nd copper. Okay. Rhino, I don't think anyone can go to the private islands from here. Hold on. I don't think they're in stream. I think they were already in the game. But I'll type it out. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Also, I don't know how some of you guys do that. Some of you guys are able to like chat and race at the same time, especially when I'm not on stream. Some of you guys are like typing and racing at the same time, and I cannot do that. Oh my gosh. That's why I sometimes go silent when I'm racing, because I'm like hyper focused. Pepsi drinks Coca-Cola. I do, Yuki. You're right. That's not slander, that's just facts. I do drink Coca-Cola. Right now I have a Lipton iced tea lemonade next to me. Though. No! Oh my gosh. Wait. No! I was so close. It's okay. Fourth. Okay. I got enough clover tokens though. I think that was probably going to be it for today's stream. I'm only doing a couple races right now. I might do some more comp hub later tonight. Let me buy that chest before I forget. Hi JLK, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry you just joined right before I was about to end stream, but this live stream will be on replay on my channel if you do want to watch the whole thing. I've been streaming for about 8 hours now, so I was gonna end for today, but I am live Saturdays and Sundays. But yes, thank you so much to those who were able to join me in the game, and thank you to those who were watching the stream. Some of you guys watched the entire stream, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Let me pull up the ending screen. Bye Lapis, bye CC. You're gonna go get some sleep. I'm glad you're getting some rest, Avocado. Bye Emmy. Bye Lapis. This is the IUH. Ooh, Yuki's IUH. Wait, that's so cute. I love the pearly green. Okay. This end screen is outdated. It has the wrong date. But thank you so much for watching. If you're not subscribed, subscribe down below. I know I reached 2K subscribers, which is super incredible. Thank you so much for everyone who subscribed. I will see you guys either in my next video or my next live stream. Bye Anime Girl, bye JLK, bye 3, bye Avocado, bye Swaggy Spammers, bye Kai, bye CC. Yes, my weekly streams are Saturdays and Sundays. If you guys do want to tune into those, so I will be live tomorrow, the 23rd. I will be live tomorrow. It might be a little bit later in the day because this was a longer stream, but I will see you guys either in my next video or live stream or hopefully in game. Bye everyone. Bye Oakley, bye Lexi, bye KitKat. I think that's everyone in chat. Yes, I think that was everyone in chat. Bye everyone, have a good night or day, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you guys next time.